Here we are.
So yeah, you leave off with having just killed the big bad, or one of the big bads.
Yeah, one of the kind of meh bads.
Yeah, that she really didn't do much, did she? Didn't really do much. It's kind of an RIP. You burned through 700 health in like 4 rounds.
Yeah, well, when you could do like over 100 health in one
Yeah,
turn
your
for both characters, it's kind of
cantrips are kind of busted, Rebecca. Okay, Firebolt's OP,
apparently.
more effective than fucking well,
Firebolt at
especially
17th level, apparently the most OP spell in the game.
especially when you just bonus action all the time, and also you can just crit on a 19.
Yeah. Alright, so whose turn is it?
Let me just throw on some. Let's see. I think I have something here. Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's hard to click. We'll just do like some very combat memes either way.
Yeah, let's be real. There's at least a 50% chance that combat restarts if
So
something
yeah,
retarded happens.
Lenesse, it's
Yep.
Doro's turn.
Um, well, I mean, the girl is dead, so I guess Dora would just like fly down at this
Yeah,
point. Oh
Doro. Yeah,
god,
Doro
I'm
walk up
dragging
like,
both of us.
"Mommy, we killed it."
Lenise is currently under or between Luther's legs, like face up looking at him. And I guess she'll turn her head to Dora and say,
Yeah, now we just have to make sure that they can't get back.
Yeah, Luther is going to kind of realize is going to like kind of look away a bit and blush.
I guess,
Yeah,
yeah, Lenise
yeah,
will. Oh, does it
yeah,
happen at the start of her turn? I think it happens at the start of her turn.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So Lenise, what happens?
Let us find out what is happening. I guess let me remove that and put them in the notepad because those are all minute things. I think, do I already have that? No, I don't. Alright. You are surrounded by a horrible, noxious odor for 1 minute. Anyone within 10 feet of you must make a constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Okay, Luther will make a con save.
I assume this is gonna be versus my spell DC.
Yeah, you stunned Luther with how bad you smell, Lenise.
Like, it's not her. She's just surrounded by it, alright? It's very different.
Yeah, Luther assumes that it's the noxious fumes of the, demon lord lady
I
that you
think
just
you are
smited to
private
oblivion.
rolling right now, so I can't see
Oh, I
it.
am. Sorry, I was doing a bunch of test rolls for, no spoilerinos.
Yep.
But Luther did fail.
Well, they're both
Doro
stunned
makes
for
it.
one
No,
minute.
Doro,
Sorry.
Doro has a plus
That's true,
5.
that's true. I guess if things are happening simultaneously, then yes.
Yeah, Luther's stunned.
Well, I guess Luther doesn't have to see whatever happens here for 1 minute. That might be a blessing or a curse. Depends on what happens.
Wait, does the stun last for 1 minute?
Um, I think so.
Jesus Christ.
I
Well,
mean,
to be fair,
the
Luther can
odor
still
lasts.
see.
The odor lasts for 1 minute, so I'm assuming it lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so to be fair, Luther is like, just like, he can still like react to stuff, but he just can't, move or take actions
Yeah.
or reactions. And he can only speak falteringly. It's the official
Okay.
stance on it.
So basically the norm.
Yeah.
So who's the target in this situation? Is it Lenise always?
We'll say Lenise.
Okay.
Or at least this one.
Um, Colored streamers shoot from the target's ears for 9 rounds.
Okay, you can now, yeah, streamers. It's a wedding, Lenise.
No, no, that's when we enter the next town. Hello. Hmm. Well, Lenise will look like tilt her head all the way back to look at the corpse of this thing and like crawl out to go examine the body while Luther is stunned and she doesn't notice.
Yeah, you can crawl out, Lenise. It's a big ol' shroomy woman.
Okay, Lenise will spend, her action looking over the body.
Um, let me look around here, Lenise. Um,
She's only got 6 seconds, so, surface level stuff at first.
God, where the fuck is this? Okay, Lenise. In the nearby area, kind of like surrounding her, looks like a bunch of dead a bunch of dead people. You find a couple things.
Okay.
Okay, you find +2 studded leather armor, a +2 short sword, and a bag of holding.
Oh shit, she was just she just had that on there?
Well, these
Nice.
are more. Well, these are more from the dead people surrounding her than her.
Oh, okay.
We're getting to her, Rebecca. Okay,
Yeah, that
in a
can be
bit.
that can be the next turn. Can
Yeah,
you put it in chat so I can...
yeah. Let's see.
In a bag of holding. Yeah, this is not gonna end poorly for someone at all. We're not proficient in any armor. Oh god, okay. Wait, do sorcerers really get proficiency in no armor, not even light armor? That's unfortunate.
There's no way that's true. Oh no, I guess not. They get no armor proficiencies. Get fucked.
Neither do wizards. Such is life. Alright, well, that's what Lenise has found on her one turn. Um, I guess if is anyone else gonna do anything on their turns, or are we just gonna
Luther's
go through
stunned.
this? Luther is stunned.
We can go through this. The mushrooms seem to be hanging back. You see, if you look, Lenise, you can see that the big sovereign Vestita and Rumpadump and Stool are all like sporing out.
Well, Lenisa would not be looking at them yet. She is
Okay,
going
well,
to
if
like
you
be
were,
yeah.
yeah.
She would go examine the like big body next after looking around her. So just let me know when we're good for another
Yeah, I'm
roll.
trying to. Yeah, just roll, Rebecca. I'm trying to like generate some meme items for you.
That's fine. You cast mirror image. There are now 4 Lenises looking at the body.
Okay, you can fight yourself for the stuff.
That is basically what would happen, wouldn't it? Lenise like argues with herself, with her mirror images, over who gets to have the stuff even though they're all her. Oh god, not again. Okay, this time caster's center of gravity is at the level of his feet. What the hell would that do? Would she just like... Would it be like she'd be really steady, but she would just like sway in the wind constantly?
Yeah, you will never fall over, but you will like be very sway.
Alright, how long
Give
does
me a
this
D10.
last?
This lasts for we're gonna say 6 minutes.
Okay. guess she wouldn't really notice it while she's on the ground. Okay, Lenise will now be examining the body of the girl itself more closely.
Okay, Lenise, you can find you find a book, Lenise. Actually, I need to reload the page for myself real quick. I can't plutonium import things.
RIP.
Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. But it would not work. It would not work.
What would not work?
A sphere of annihilation.
Yeah, it just appears. We all get annihilated.
Well, I just don't think you just wouldn't be able to control it at all.
That makes it more fun, hello?
God, do I just give Lenise more really stupid magic items?
The stupider the better, honestly. Like, she's gonna get another artifact, so you might as well give her like some meme shit instead of anything of actual use.
Well, by stupid I mean like stupid powerful, okay? Alright, you know what, Lenise, you find a book.
Lenise loves books. Not really. She loves certain books.
Yeah, Lenise, you find a book. It's in your fucking
I'll
thing.
look, I'll look. Oh god, what is this? Jesus Christ. Why? Well, is Lenise gonna come up in the fucking main story at this point now with this fucking book?
Just don't read into it, Rebecca, okay? How about that?
Can sorcerer? I mean, she can't even use this, right? Because she's not a wizard.
You can, Rebecca, I don't... Class attunements are gay, okay?
Well, I mean, how the fuck would you even use this? Like, I mean, I guess... Well, I guess she
What do
will first spend some time writing her spells in this book.
Well, I think it's one spell.
Well, I mean, the intent... I mean, this is a spell book, so it would have all her spells written in here, right? Like, because it's for a wizard.
Oh.
And then you can use a bonus
Oh, yeah.
action to cast a spell you have written in this tome.
Yeah. There you go, Rebecca. You get an extra bonus action spell for free. Once a day. Let's go.
You're not wrong. I don't know. I feel like the last part could be really memey for the main campaign. Oh god, Tony just like finds this book.
It's like Ginny and Harry Potter ran into Voldemort, but instead of it, it's just like, oh my god, like what's happening today? I'm like bored. Luther's being mean to me, Vecna. What do I do? Vecna, you gonna come to my wedding?
I kind of hope you put Lenise as like an Easter egg in the main campaign, even though no one will understand or Tony won't understand whatsoever. Okay, we'll add this in here. I'll fix that later, I suppose. Alright, that was her turn. Anyone else doing anything before the next thing goes off?
No, Rebecca, no, you're not.
Okay. Does that mean Vecna was watching this fucking bug lady?
Rebecca, don't think too much into it, okay?
I'm thinking.
Sometimes there's just things, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well. You're at the center of a fog cloud spell which lasts 1 minute. Let me get the fog spell out. Now Luther can't see while in addition to being stunned. Such is life. Oh god, who's the target? Who do you I guess you could choose who the
Oh,
target
I
is.
forgot.
Oh,
You
yeah,
level
yeah.
up.
Oh, nice.
I forgot to say this last night. Yeah.
Very PPC. I guess I'll spend some time
Alright.
doing that after.
Yeah,
After we get through
I forgot
this.
to say.
Well, whenever we long rest next. Okay, so I guess you can just choose the targets for whatever the fuck this shit is.
Oh, Paul Luther rolled max on his health increase. Let's go.
Target is discovered to be an agent of the king.
Give me a D3. Lenise.
Which king? We don't know, but
Who could say? But there's some king out there who you are an agent for. You know, you probably signed a contract somewhere on the surface world.
probably. They're coming for her now. Put it in the notes. Just like the execution of Luther is scheduled.
Well, it was scheduled to happen, but you know, Luther didn't show up, of course. Very rude of Luther.
Yeah, I can't believe he would do this. Alright, Lenise will spend this turn trying to look over, the body itself more closely because she's trying to find ingredients for her next potions. She's gonna start like pulling off limbs.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can get some, just tight down. Yeah, tight down Zug Mommy body or parts. Okay, and we can worry about what that will give you later at a later date in time, Rebecca.
Okay.
Zug Mommy. You know what? You find another book, Rebecca. Luther gets an item too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get a
Alright.
you get a manual of gainful exercise. Okay, I'm dragging this over to Luther's tab.
Wow.
LFG Luther.
Alright. And then number 4. You are vulnerable to elementals for 1 hour. Why does it keep defaulting to up there? Stop. Such creatures gain advantage when attacking you.
Okay. Oh, you know what, Rebecca?
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Waiting.
We're getting there, okay. You also find 2 bags.
More bags.
Let me configure these. Yeah, you find giving you more things to roll on, Rebecca, you know? So yeah, you find a bag of beans and a bag of tricks.
Nice. A tan bag of tricks.
It is tan.
What the hell's
Yeah.
a bag of beans? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's a
My fucking
D100.
inventory and the consumables thing just keeps getting longer and longer.
Yeah, Rebecca, you're welcome.
Okay, I guess I'll roll another D3 to determine the target here.
Yeah.
Who's 3?
That is Doro.
If target eats raw meat, he has visions of his own death.
Well, good thing Doro always burns his meat, so.
That's true. So does Lenise. I guess besides the times where she just like chomps on things midair.
Eats them raw, yeah.
Okay, now Lenise will try to dig deeper into this corpse. She's gonna try and like pry open its chest cavity. She wants more materials.
Yeah, you can harvest. Give me a survival check, Lenise. Or
fine.
a survival or a medicine check or a herbalism check. Either one of those.
Let's see, what do we got? That's not the worst. That is the worst. Actually, no, this is the same. Survival.
That girl was kind of a bitch, Loki. I was kind of disappointed in that. I'm not gonna lie.
The next one will be good.
Yeah, the next one I'm just gonna fucking juice up to like an incredible degree. To be honest with you, it's gonna be like actually disgusting.
Alright,
She was
so-
just bad. She was just real bad. She just had nothing going on. Like, I feel like, honestly, like, a group of level 10 adventurers could probably kill her, honestly. Like,
yeah. Probably.
she's
I see.
CR 23, but, like...
I feel like you're not really supposed to run up as her, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you're just supposed to send waves of enemies at people and have
I
those things
mean,
explode on them.
even then, though, it's like, she has no range.
No, I mean, you don't have to do
And, like,
anything as a big bad. Just sit there menacingly. Send
but
swarms of ads.
her ads are shit, too, though, is the problem. So it's like, she's just shit. She's
I
just
mean,
not good.
if people fail the con save, they're pretty good. The effects seem pretty, like, pretty bad. It's just that we have really
Eh.
good con saves. And also +5.
You're
which
welcome,
You
Rebecca.
wouldn't
You're
have
welcome.
normally.
Well, maybe. Depends.
How high level do you have to be to get that?
I don't even think that high. I can go look real quick. 6th level.
Hmm.
You get aura of protection. Though at 18th level, so it is actually now 30 feet though for Luther. So 30-foot range on that.
Pretty good. All right.
Yeah, pretty much as long as you can see him, you'll be what you want like more magic items?
No, she wants to harvest her like organs.
Yeah, Rick, you just say that's why I said just you get the Zug mommy's body. Okay, you can we'll say you get some. I will. Okay. You get a really like weird looking heart. Okay, you get some intestines. Okay, they look real weird. You get very fungy. You get some and the we're gonna say you get kidneys too that are very fungy.
Lenise is, of course, making sure to do this while Luther is stunned, so he cannot object to her doing this.
Of course. Why would Lenise ever do anything that Luther wouldn't want her to do?
Alright. Number 5. It's a give and take here. Lenise does a lot of stuff that, basically without question that Luther asks her to do. Sometimes she does things that she wants to do that Luther doesn't want her to do.
What does she do? I mean, I guess she does what Luther says a lot of the time. But, it's very begrudgingly, and it's not like Luther's requests are ever unreasonable in any capacity.
To her, they're very unreasonable.
It's like, Lenise, stand still for 5 seconds.
That's
while
very unreasonable. Can you imagine if you had
like-
ADHD and someone's telling you to stand there and do nothing? That's basically what
Yeah.
Lenise lives like on times 1,000.
Yeah, we need to get Lenise some fucking Adderall, okay? Is what
Yeah,
fucking we need to
okay,
do.
that's called the fucking ritual book, alright?
That doesn't help.
That's
That doesn't
basically
help.
magic Adderall.
It does not help Lenise not being able to bounce off the walls,
Well,
okay?
that's a different ritual in the book.
Yeah, well, we need to, Luther's gonna burn that goddamn book, okay?
What? That's her fucking spell thing.
Yeah,
No.
he's not gonna burn it, Rebecca, okay? But he doesn't want Lenise to ever, wipe her memories, okay? Like I said,
Oh, which one is
Luther would
better?
only wipe Lenise's memories if that was the only way to keep her alive for some magical reason.
You know what? We're gonna be transported to the astral plane until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
To the
You
astral
just want
plane
more.
we go.
You just want more astral plane things, Rebecca. Don't think I don't know what you fucking want.
The other one is boring, alright? I would have chosen the other one, but it was worse. Also, that means the next wild magic goes off in the astral plane, which sounds hilarious. Alright, we're in the astral plane now. What do
All right,
we
Rebecca.
see?
Give me a d6. Okay, Lenise, you find some weird things, Lenise. You find some more mold. You
Some
find some you
mold.
find some
Nebula
mold.
mold. Okay. Oh god, where did I add that? I don't even know. I just pressed the button. It's somewhere. Jesus. This inventory is just like getting massive. It's fantastic. I need like I guess I need to put this in the bag of hold this stuff in the bag of holding so to clean up my inventory a little bit. Okay, okay. Uh so the wild magic will go off in the astral plane.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I didn't even roll for this yet. I guess this would have gone off outside. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Caster's magic does not affect females for 1 day.
Okay.
This could...
Interest. So Lenise cannot affect herself for
That
one
is
day.
true. That is true. I'll put that on the sheet.
Lenise is gonna be so upset when she can't, like, make all the things happen to herself.
Okay. So, in the astral plane, we are on number 6. Oh, that's a
Yep.
really low roll, huh? Okay. You gain tremor sense with a range of 30 feet for 1 minute. Does Lenise sense anything with her newfound tremor sense before she
In the
disappears?
astral planes, no. No. You're kind of just floating
Oh
aimlessly.
god. Look at that. That looks so cool. The tremor sense, like, screen looks really interesting.
Oh, that does look really interesting. Interesting. Guess you can sense all the homies.
I guess Luther wouldn't even notice that Lenise is gone in this fog cloud. Well, who's the... I guess Lenise is the only target here?
At this point, yeah.
Okay, so target must save when he's hit by a bludgeon or turn inside out.
Okay, give me that's just gonna be the next one. The
The
next
next
bludgeon.
one, okay. We'll put that there. I'll put that beside the other bludgeon one. I don't... Oh, whatever. I guess I'll just... These are all the next times. Okay, Lenise is back.
Yeah, Luther is, stunned.
Okay, number 7. Okay, well, I actually am not allowed to do this again. Your speed is increased by 10 for 1 minute. Oh, we got a highish roll. Okay. Missiles fired nearby explode into embers after 4 rounds.
Okay. If anyone of you guys shoots a missile weapon, it'll explode.
After 4 rounds. Okay, number 8. Okay. The next spell you cast within the next hour uses a spell slot of 1 level lower than what it normally requires. Put that one in the back pocket.
They can cast wishes easily.
Now I can cast Prismatic Spray again. Caster routinely forgets whether or not he's wearing armor.
That seems like just Lenise.
Yeah. These are just like default Lenise. Alright, number 9. All creatures within 20 feet of you, including you, must make a dexterity save against your spell save DC or be affected by a fairy fire spell.
Able to say they're all affected, okay? To save the time.
Okay.
Wow, everyone's glowing. It's pretty.
Oh no.
uh, okay. Someone nearby shrinks by 64%.
Hmm. You know what, Rebecca?
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of this.
Okay.
Luther suddenly shrinks by 64%.
Oh,
Give me a D10.
okay.
This will last for 5 days.
Okay. I guess we'll just have the last one go off before we continue with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are protected from undead for 1 hour. Such creatures cannot attack or harm you unless they succeed on a saving throw. Would have been very useful in that too. Alright, let's see who the target is.
Luther is to scale point is only 46% of what he used to be. So
I think this is 3 is Dora, right?
yeah, 3 is Dora.
A target is pursued by ravenous wolves.
Okay, give me a second here. Um, that's not what I want. These are too big.
That is a big wolf. Okay, I guess it's you're gonna assume it's
Lenise,
gonna win. Okay, yeah, yeah.
wolves appear. Dora's like,
Uh,
"Mommy!"
well, we can't. There's still fog cloud here.
Oh, okay. Doro's getting bit, okay? Doro's gonna get bit immediately.
What's going on? Are you okay, Doro?
You hear growling.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad.
Doro gets hit 3 times.
Poor Dora.
Doro is also... Doro's prone.
No, Dora.
Mommy, they hurting me.
Don't worry. Lenise will take care of it. Even though Lenise doesn't know what it is.
Luther is still stunned, I'd say.
Okay. Lenise will use a 6th level fireball, which will turn into a 5th level fireball.
Okay. I'm so glad Luther gets to take this damage.
Fine. Lenise will be generous.
Yeah, okay, you've killed the wolves. You now have some singed wolf. Oh, I defeated Luther. Whoopsie.
You got hit by it anyways.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Doro?
Like Lenise will try to like feel around for wherever the to
You
try.
feel Doro. He's
Actually,
on the
no.
ground.
Actually, she can see him because he's affected by fairy fire.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you just see Luther's glow. It looks like it got smaller than Lenise.
Lenise is concerned with Dora right now, but she will go back to that in a second.
Yeah, Doro is on the ground. It's like, Mommy, they hurt.
And does Lenise have anything for this?
Did you have cure wounds?
Not right now.
R.I.P.
Lenise will do what she does when she's hurt, and she will like cast some firebolts at Doro to try and see if that helps him.
Does this work? This usually helps Lenise feel better.
I feel better, Mommy. Thank you. That's like Lenise's like kisses to make the boo-boos feel better.
Yeah, exactly. Lenise will then look around. I suppose some of these minute ones will be wearing off at this point, so I'll take away that one. Take away that one. Just let me know when he stops being stunned.
Yeah, probably like one more round of actions.
Lenise will look around.
Did Lenise and Doro get bigger?
She's gonna like look down at Luther and like crouch in front of him.
How long does Fog Cloud last?
That's also a 1 minute one. So that would probably end about like a few seconds after Luther's not stunned anymore.
All right, Luther will be like, oh God, Lenise.
Okay, so I'll get rid of the fog.
Luther will blink.
Mm.
Lenise.
Lenise looks at herself.
Maybe Lenise is a giant.
But then she'll look around.
No, Lenise, I got small.
Oh,
Lenise,
Luther
what
got
did
tiny.
you? Lenise, what happened?
Lenise doesn't know. The big bug lady fell over, and then Lenise found some things around her. And then when she looked back, Luther was tiny.
Oh, I hope this doesn't last that long. Okay. Well, Lenise,
Lenise will carry Luther this time.
he just picks him up.
Yeah, Lenise will just like pick him up.
Yeah. I mean, Luther is like what, like 2'6", probably. I think. Luther would just kind of look up at you, Lenise, as you grab. How do you pick Luther up?
I guess if he's 2 foot, you would have to like pick him up from like under his shoulders.
Luther will look at you like a disgruntled cat.
Lenise will carry Luther now.
Lenise, you can just put me down, okay? I'm fine.
No. Luther always carries Lenise. Now Lenise will carry Luther.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we should probably talk to the Myconoids. I'm sure they have. Well, we need to figure out what our standing is here, Lenise. Just be prepared to run, okay?
We defeated the evil mushroom. Their home is safe now.
Yeah. At this point, Basita, Stool, and Rumpadump come over. Stool's like, hello.
Lenise defeated the evil mushroom.
Lenise, you see a lot of the mushrooms in the background seem to be
almost decaying in real time and are seen to be like molding into the ground. Like about
Mm.
half of them.
Hmm. Well, cycle of life.
Yes, you killed Zuckamani. Or Zugtamoy? Fuck!
Yeah.
Zugtamoy. Yeah, Zugtamoy.
Who is
You killed
that?
Zugtamoy. She's evil mushroom, but she's
Oh.
gone now. She was corrupting this place, making it her spore den. But Lenise and Luther and Doro killed her, and that's good.
Lenise
Stool
will
is
look happy then.
Stool is thankful. You saved Stool's home.
Don't worry. Lenise will like pat Stool on the head. Like, don't
Stool
worry.
will hug her leg.
Oh fuck. Okay, Lenise will like will put down Luther and try to hug Stool as much as she can.
Stool is happy. Rumpa Dump also goes like, "Thank you."
Lenise will pick up Rub It Up with the other hand and hug her too.
Yeah, very very thankful. Sovereign Basita will come and like, "Thank you, child."
Okay. If you guys need help, just call Lenise, and Lenise will be back to help.
Yes, you have done us fuck, I can't speak today. An immeasurable service. We thank you. The Neverlight Grove is forever your home. It
Hmm.
is
Lenise
the
thinks.
cycle of life that the infected myconoids return to the earth.
Does that mean they will disappear?
Yes, but their nutrients will foster new ones.
Oh, that's like Lenise. She goes to the if she gets hurt too much, she goes to the plane of fire, and then she comes back.
Yeah, we haven't had that conversation again.
The whole death one.
There was like half of it, but it wasn't as in depth as the first time. So
Yeah, we'll get back to that at some point, Rebecca, I'm sure. Luther will kind of come like, so do you guys know of any way to get to the surface? No, child, we do not. That is not of our concern. But perhaps the city of Blingdenstone might prove to help you. I guess thanks.
Blingstone. That sounds like a shiny rock.
It
Huh?
is something like that, child.
How do we get to the shiny rock place?
Sovereign Bastida will make you a little fungal map.
oh, nice. A third map to put in my map case. Really getting some use out of this.
Yeah, you can, she gives you a map. It's like, well, you are welcome to stay as long as you like here.
Lenise wants to go see the big mushroom.
Go, child. And Luther will kind of, Lenise, if you look behind, you see that Luther is in Doro's mouth. Doro has, like, kind of picked him up.
Luther, where are you?
Well, you can see him
Okay.
in, like, Doro can't
Okay.
eat him in one bite, but, like, he's got, like, like, legs sticking out one side, arms sticking out the other side, and, like, look and, like, try to beat at him with his little hands.
Mm.
Let me down, Doro!
What are you're silly, Luther. Why are you hiding in Doro?
Doro would wanted to see how Luther tastes,
Do you
since
taste
Luther's small.
Do you taste good?
Yes.
Lenise will pat Doro on the head.
Luther will shove his way out of Doro's mouth. Actually, will he be able to?
That's a good
No,
question.
Luther is struggling against Doro's jaws as Doro is breathing a bit of fire on him.
Poor Luther.
God damn it, Doro, please just let me go.
Lenise goes to see the big mushroom now.
You know what? Luther's gonna teleport away from Doro. He's gonna use this
Lenise
and
just
then go
assumes
invisible.
that they're having fun together.
Yeah, Luther is gonna run after you, invisible.
Alright, Lenise will go to the base of the giant mushroom and look up at it.
It is big and mushroomed.
She's gonna start climbing up.
Lenise, as you climb up, you notice that the mushroom is almost like going limp a bit as you climb it. It seems like it's lost some of its, mojo.
Uh-oh. Maybe the big mushroom is sick too.
Who could say?
Denise wants to fix the big mushroom.
How can Lenise fix the big mushroom? Well, our tried and true method. Lenise consults the wand of wonder and aims it at the mushroom.
Yeah. Luther will, as you do this, be like, Lenise, what are you doing?
Denise is gonna help the big mushroom.
Yeah, of course.
You cast lightning bolt.
Give me a D20, Rebecca.
Hmm.
God.
Yeah, Lenise. So when you lightning bolt the mushroom, it goes rigid,
Oh,
and then the lightning goes through you, Lenise, and you shock yourself.
uh, Denise is zapped. But Denise has helped the big mushroom. So
Um,
she does not resent the big mushroom.
how much? I guess I'll just roll the damage for lightning bolt.
Yeah.
That. Oh, Jesus. Alright, do I have to do a save? I guess I just would have to do a save. It's a DC 15 dex save. We are good. Half damage it is. $12 damage it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so uh you lose 20 pounds. We can do that. You gradually return to your original weight over the course of one day.
Okay, Lenise, you suddenly feel lighter, and some of your ribs almost seem like they're a bit more prominent. I'd say with 20 pounds, pretty noticeable, right?
Yeah, that'll be pretty noticeable. Oh, 1 second. Let me put that in my notes.
The mushroom is taken from Lenise, but Lenise is okay. She will bear it. So that the mushroom can live.
Um, yeah, Lenise.
Okay, Castor's voice sounds like the sputtering of a clogged drain. So I guess she doesn't say that. It just sounds like a clogged drain.
Give me a D10. Next 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Um,
She's
yeah,
just, her brain is scrambled right now. She can't speak.
Luther will kind of just pat you on the leg, Lenise. Is the best they can do.
What, is he also climbing up here or what?
Oh no, I guess he's not climbing. He's just gonna look up. He's gonna like look down and sigh.
Lenise will. Lenise might actually lose her grip on this mushroom.
Luther is gonna go burn the body of Zugmoy with a blinding. So Lenise, if you look back at all, which I assume you would,
Well,
at least once or
Lenise
twice,
might be falling off the mushroom.
we'll see what. Okay, we'll see what happens first.
Let's see. I guess what, strength? We'll do a strength check. Okay, Lenise seems pretty fine. She will look back, even though her brain is scrambled.
Yeah, Lenise, you see that that the body of Zukumoy is being like almost has like a very bright glowing lights coming from it.
Oh, shiny.
Niece will go investigate. She tries to speak to Luther, but all that happens is the sputtering of a clogged drain comes out.
Yeah, Lenise, you see Luther's kind of kneeling by as the body kind of like basically disintegrates in like almost blinding radiance.
Niece will go sit by Luther then and watch.
It is shiny.
It's very shiny. I'm gonna assume this takes about 2 minutes to go
Yeah.
really happen.
Yeah.
I guess my center of gravity is also worn off.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot about that one.
Luther will look at you and be like, "Well, nice. What do you want to do now?"
Lenise wants to go to the shiny rock town.
Well, we should probably rest before we go.
Oh yeah, Lenise
It has been a
got
long day.
zapped.
Well, yeah, and we had a battle with a demon lord. And Luther will kind of. Are you sitting down, Lenise?
Yeah.
Luther will kind of like hop up on one of your knees and pat your head. Like, good job, Lenise. We killed a great evil today.
Yay!
Niece will cheer.
Luther will smile a bit. And then, yeah, Luther will smile a bit.
Lenise is tired now, though.
I think we can find a place to sleep in the mushrooms. They've seemingly, we're good to go.
All right. Where?
Luther will take you over to the south over here, this little spot, a nice little soft mushroom bed to lay in for the night.
Yeah, Lenise will definitely like grab Luther and just like hug him to her as she goes to sleep, like a pillow.
Yeah, Luther will blush, but doesn't really have the strength to object. So,
Luther is warm.
thanks, Lenise. You're warm too.
Not for long. Okay, let's sort out this. I guess. Well, it's not like he needs these fucking weapons either. I doubt he needs this leather armor either.
No.
Okay, let me find the bag of holding. Actually, did I even? Oh, I did. Okay, we'll start putting some shit in here. We'll put this armor. I don't need that. Am I proficient with swords? Short swords? No. Okay. Put that away too. Why does it say I'm proficient, even though I'm not? Put that in there. Um.
Any demon lord murderers?
Yeah. The two-time champs. Hello.
Any level uppers?
Yeah. When I'm done with this.
Yeah, I know, Rebecca. Actually, while you do that, I will BRB like a couple minutes, so I'll be right back.
All right. Um. Perfect. No, these ones are staying out here. Oh god. Well, we're fucking poor, so that's good. There's not even a fucking dude. They couldn't even bother to put a picture on this for a legendary item. It's kind of fucked up. No weird tongue books. Hate to see it. This is about the weirdest tongue book we got, I guess. Okay, let us long rest and level up. Nice. Fucking fantastic.
Oh, Rebecca, big rolls for health. That's fat. That's fat.
Yeah, yeah,
The duality of man. I roll 13 health points. You roll 3.
yeah. It's alright, we don't need help in this character. That's
Hey,
not
at
what we're
least
here
you're not
for.
Serial, who rolls negative health.
Yeah, I actually owe help. Oh god, okay. I have to fucking choose a feat now. Oh shit. I don't even think I had a note for this. Did I have a note for this?
Yeah, who could say?
I have a note for some people on what feat to take next. I don't know if I had one for Lenise though. This might take a while.
Yeah, no problem, Rebecca.
I
No
wish you'd told
problem.
me this fucking yesterday.
It was fucking
Oh
like
wait.
10 a.m., Rebecca. We went over. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Mm, it might have to be this one just by default. It might just have to be this one. We'll mark that one. I could take bountiful luck even though I'm not a halfling. Mm. Just go full 180, take keen mind. Lenise has now the best memory of anyone in the party. Okay, well, right now it's basically between. Oh god, what the fuck is this? No, we're not looking at that. It's basically between Alchemist, Bountiful Luck, that I can hopefully take even though I'm not a halfling with the rest of Lenice's backstory, or the one that gives you 2 more meta magic options. I feel like
Hmm.
Lenice has not actually done anything enough to be an alchemist, so maybe not that one. So, can I take Bountiful Luck?
What does that do again, Rebecca?
Whenever an ally you can see within 30 feet, so you rolls a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to let the ally reroll the die.
You know what, Rebecca? Sure.
Now, Luther can benefit. Lenice will be generous with her luck. She will share it.
I'm not gonna charge me.
And I don't have to charge you anymore because this doesn't take any of my sorcerer points. Why can't I get rid of this fucking line? I don't want this line here. Get rid of the line. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that I did everything there, because I'm pretty sure all I got was that feat. Alright. Good long rest.
So did you share that other book of Luther?
Yeah, sure. I mean, Lenise would have just like had all this stuff out that while she was putting it in the bag of holding, so Luther could have like saw it and asked for it at that point.
Yeah, Luther will slowly start reading the Manual of Gainful Exercise.
Big. Okay, let me see. This is all correct. That is all correct. We have 19 sorcery points now. Big pog. I have to roll for this. We still didn't end up using that fucking ability. One day, I
You know,
swear.
Luther still hasn't used this ability.
Don't worry. I've got abilities I haven't used either. It's how it be. Alright. It's a new day. Time to put down all the stuff that lasts one day. Ah, damn, I finally lose my 2 AC. It was the bronze skin was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, wearing like 21 AC with literally nothing but some shitty chainmail.
It's good. It's elven chainmail. Hello?
Yeah, we hate elves here, Rebecca. You gonna use your bag of beans.
Sure, we'll look at the new bags that we got. Lenise will wake up frozen.
You always have a maximum amount of beans.
Nice. Lenise will be frozen.
Yeah, Luther will wake up very chilly. But
Then
he's
Lenise
seen this
will.
happen one time before, so he's used to it now.
Let's read these bags. Wait, you can just like, wow. You can just pull 3 things out of here, huh? Okay, that one's interesting. Yeah, sure. Lenise will wake up, like separate herself from Luther if he's still sleeping, and go try
You
to
know what?
explain to
Luther is
Lenise.
still sleeping.
Lenise will go to a
Do you just like
corner.
do you like pick him up and like put him to the side a bit, Louise? Or
Yeah, yeah. She'll put him beside Doro.
Dora will like wrap around Luther,
Like a
like keep him like
structure
the center of
snake.
like a spiral. Yep.
Lenise will go bury a bean. Let's see what we get.
Okay, give me that bag o' beans. What is that again?
That is a treant sprouts. There is a 50% chance that the treant is chaotic evil and attacks.
Give me a 1d2. Or I guess that also works. So yeah, the tree ant. Let me. What is that? Let me see. Do I have any tree ants lying around? I have to. No, I actually do not. Okay, let me get a tree ant real quick.
If I press it, does it upload to you too?
Yes, but please don't.
No, it's too late. I already pressed it.
Oh, this thing's actually kind of chunky.
But yeah, I mean, this thing is gonna fucking get nuked. Hello, it's vulnerable to fire.
Ah!
Saw girl. Smash! Okay, Rebecca.
Alright.
Initiatize.
There's no active encounter.
Oh, sorry.
Can't
My
believe you do
bad.
this to me.
My bad.
Does he get a surprise round?
No.
Okay. I mean, if does it as he
He
attacking
yells.
it?
He yells smash, and
Okay,
is
sure,
raising his
sure.
hand slowly above his head.
Evil tree.
Lenise will.
Do you touch the tree at all, Lenise?
I mean, no, it's trying to attack her. She'll point the
Okay,
wand
it's
of wonder at it.
Wand of
curious.
wonder. What do I do with the evil tree?
The wand of wonder replies that you cast gust of wind.
What does that? You get like a strength save?
um, line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blast from you in a direction you choose. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw, be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. We will roll though. Does this wake up the people that are sitting right beside us? Oh, we will take this. We'll take a spectral shield for 2 more AC for the next 1 minute. There has to be a spectral shield here somewhere. Is it really just Shield of Faith?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I guess we'll use our new book to use a bonus action, and we will bolt him.
Yeah, I mean, how do you know? Actually, Rebecca, how do you know he's vulnerable to fire, Rebecca? You metagamer.
Yeah.
You metagamer.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, before the end of this turn, Caster disgorges a bolt of finely embroidered silk.
Okay, fog.
She just literally spits out a bolt of silk at the tree.
Yeah. The tree's angry.
Oh, sorry. No, never mind. I didn't actually roll
The
max
tree,
on that.
the tree will slam you.
Ew.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Does no one hear this?
Um. Hmm. No.
Okay.
Doro is curled around Luther so much that Luther can't hear too well, and Doro is tired
Alright.
from wolves.
You know what? Lenise will touch the tree. She will touch the tree by putting her burning hands on it.
Lenise, you can't pull your hands away from the tree.
Yeah, but he's just gonna keep burning. Almost an extra 4 damage for that.
It's an extra 8 damage.
Yeah.
Lenise can't move.
No, not gonna be
Yeah.
that one. It's definitely not gonna be that one. Okay. You are protected from aberrations for 1 day.
Pog.
Yeah, any aberrations, watch out. Oh, 2 low ones in a row. Oh god. Well, I hope Luther sleeps a while longer. Because, Castor feels intense but unfocused hatred for 4 hours.
Lenise hates the tree.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Lenise, you hate the tree. Anything else you want to do against the tree? Will you hate it, like firebolt it and kill it?
It's gonna be a bit more than that. Lenise hates
Rebecca,
the tree.
no.
Lenise hates
Rebecca,
this tree.
I wish trees never existed.
No, no. 1 second. Quicken. Max.
No, Rebecca, do
Wildfire.
not Rebecca, no!
Lenise hates
Okay.
this tree.
Lenise, the tree turns to ash and just wafts away. I can't believe this, Rebecca.
Can't believe what.
I can't believe you do this.
Use my 9th level spell slot.
On all willy-nilly? Yeah, when it had 30 health left? Yeah.
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 I guess the
Yeah.
fire spraying to Doro.
Rebecca?
He can't get hit. He can't get hurt by it. It's fine.
Alright, Doro is happily, Doro, like, happily squirms as he's on
long
fire.
as he,
It feels better.
as long as he makes his the con save, it's not gonna spread again.
He doesn't make the con save.
Mm.
Because Luther's not conscious, Rebecca.
Well, he might have been... Okay, if Doro caught on fire, surely he would have gained consciousness, right?
Yeah, but that'd be after Doro would have made the con save, though.
Well, I guess Luther catches on fire. I hate to see it. We tried to stop this.
Well, you're the one who know you did it.
Lenise is upset.
Luther will scream in agony as he loses half of his health in fire.
Lenise, in her upset rage, storms out of the mushroom cave.
Oh. Doro, what's happening?
Lenise, her unfocused anger is going to be taken out on anything that looks like a tree for the next 4 hours.
You're not even gonna say goodbye to the mushroom people.
No, she's very upset right now. She's very upset right now.
Luther groans and it's like, Doro, we gotta go after her. And Luther will climb on Doro's back. And Doro will fly
He
after
can
you.
ride Doro now. So cute.
Yeah. Yeah, Luther will fly after Doro, or Doro will fly after you, Lenise. And as you're kind of outside the cave, walking around, Doro will be like, "Mommy!"
Lenise just like roars and starts fucking like fire bolting random tall mushrooms that look like trees to her.
I'm gonna give Luther a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna give Luther a wisdom saving throw, or just a wisdom check. Okay, Luther thinks Lenise might be on her period.
Okay.
That's all Luther can think of. Is like the only reason why she would just wake up in suddenly a murderous rage. That or magic, one of the two. He honestly can't be
The
certain,
magic
though.
isn't more likely here.
I mean, Rebecca, who knows? Who knows?
Alright, well,
Luther doesn't have a lot of experience with women, okay?
Lenise will be stomping through like this forest, like just blasting mushrooms with fireballs.
Luther is going to tell Doro that we should just stand back and make sure Lenise doesn't get into more, and just let Lenise do her thing.
Alright, let's see how many fireballs would Lenise use during this. Probably all of her 3rd level spell slots. So let me roll some wild magic for this. We'll see if anything exciting happens. Alright, a Modron appears and Lenny's blasts it with a fireball. The poor Modron.
Yeah, the Modron is dead.
Okay. Each day Castor finds a severed body part in his pocket.
That just seems also on par for Lenise, honestly. So
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Let me remove the hand adhering to a tree thing. Actually, was that a bludgeon? Well, whatever. We'll do it
that
next
was a
time.
bludgeon.
I
That was a bludgeon. But we can do it next time. Yeah.
There's still another thing where Lenise is gonna go into a homicidal rage whenever someone hits her with a magic next time. Alright, I'm gonna say that Lenise cast at least 3 fireballs. And they would all have been at 5th level. Actually, 2 at 5th level, 1 at 3rd level at the Modron.
God damn it.
A magic mouth appears on a nearby wall or flat surface. When you speak, your voice comes from the magic mouth. So I guess it would just be like Lenice's incoherent screaming in anger that comes
Yeah.
out from like dual mouths now.
Luther is glad he's high in the sky, flying over you. Dora will be like, "Is mommy upset at us?" Luther will be like, maybe it's. I'm not sure, Dora, but we should give her space, I guess."
Castor is suddenly carrying a 20-pound sack full of straw.
Okay. Well,
Lenise
oh,
is
this is where your
upset by
hats came from.
Lenise is upset by this. She throws it in the air and blasts it with a fireball.
Lenise is very upsetty, Spaghetti.
She's very upset.
Yeah, Rebecca, because you're so upsetty, I
Mhm.
want you to give me in total 5 more rolls.
All right.
So
Will do.
we'll say 4 more rolls. 4 more rolls.
Like with wild magic plus chaos or just for chaos?
Just the chaos is chaos.
All right, I will do that. Your strength is increased by 2 for 1 minute. You know, I'm not even gonna bother writing that one down because that's not gonna last for any like valuable amount of time. Castor is wrapped tightly in a straitjacket. A jacket just appears on Lenise and she just like falls to the ground struggling against it, like blasting it with fire. Okay, I guess in that case, she would use one of her 6th level spells to cast Investiture of Flame
Okay,
to
yeah.
try and burn the straitjacket off of her.
Luther thinks that the straitjacket would be nice if it stayed on for a while, but you know, Luther is not going to interfere.
Your dexterity is increased by 2 for 1 day. That one I will write down. Wow, that's really close to what I just rolled. Okay, Castor is unaffected by magical winds for 3 months.
Okay, that's very useful for Lenise, actually.
You're not wrong, especially with the amount of time she gusts people. I'll write that down. Alright, I'll roll the 4 chaos things now. Okay, no like world ending ones. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Who's the target here in her murderous rampage?
Probably Lenise.
Okay. Target turns in a circle every time he passes through a doorway.
It honestly just seems like something you do.
Yeah, just assume that just like happens. Tomorrow, Caster finds a small pouch of counterfeit rubies.
Hog.
Okay. Nearest zombie steals something precious to target, then flees.
Okay, Lenise.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a hand rises out from the ground next to you. Okay.
Okay.
You don't really notice in your murderous rage. Okay.
Yep.
It it grabs your book, your special book, and rips, and you feel something tug at your back, and then you see the zombie hobbling away.
Lenise flies into another murderous rage. She casts Hellfire Pit on the zombie.
What about your book, Lenise? What about your book?
What would Lenise think of this?
I think probably it is her favorite book.
Alright, fine. She won't burn the book up. Um... She will cast Reality Break on the zombie instead. Because she's still very upset. And doubly upset since it stole her favorite book.
Yeah, you give him the D10, Rebecca. We'll see what how it dies. Um, can zombies even take psychic damage? Actually, I actually don't know. Oh no, they can. Okay, the zombie's brain explodes. Lenise.
Lenise roars in fury again and goes back to take her book and then like starts stomping on the rest of the zombie body.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last one for the chaos was target becomes intensely hungry following each battle.
Lenise, you're hungry now. Very hungry. You just killed a zombie. Yo, give me a D10. We'll see how many days that one lasts for.
Let me vote first. Oh shit, I got a diamond chest. Another fairy Arceus. Okay, D10.
9 days. You're gonna be very hungry after every battle.
Alright, Lenise roars, looks down at what she has done, and she's gonna start trying to shove the fucking zombie, like, flesh, squash flesh into her mouth
Okay.
and start eating it.
Wait, the what squash? Sorry.
The zombie flesh that she's been
Oh
stomping
God. Luther will look on in horror, but it doesn't. But still feels it's probably better he doesn't interfere.
on. How many diseases is Lenise gonna get for fucking eating
Give me a
zombie?
con save, I guess. I don't even know, Rebecca. Okay, you actually are fine.
Nice.
One second, I'm just working on some map stuff while you can rage out, Rebecca. So do your thing.
Well, I mean, it lasts for 4 hours, so.
Yeah. Anything else you really want to do over the course of 4 hours, Rebecca?
Let's see. You know what? The last thing Lenise will do, like right at the very end of the 4 hours, when she's out, like she's just like walked miles through the wilderness, is she will cast Prismatic Spray.
Okay.
Let me roll the last wild magic. That's very thematic, actually. Because then a fireball will be cast centered on herself. I hope. Well, luckily, if Castor is wearing a magic ring, that hand attacks the other. I don't think she's wearing any rings, though. Okay, well. Okay, so with a prismatic spray and then a fireball centered on herself, Lenise will disappear in front of Luther and Doro's eyes.
How long do you disappear?
She teleports to the spot in front of the giant red mushroom.
Oh God.
Invisible.
Lenise, you are in front of the big mushroom again. You're still very angry. Luther is panicking because he's lost you.
Yeah, I said this was at like the very end of the rage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fuck. Luther is. What would Luther do in the moment that you would disappear immediately? Luther will, you disappear a lot. Luther will wait a minute. Then he'll wait 10 minutes. Then I'll look at Doro and be like, Doro, we might be in trouble.
Let's see. So is there anyone here when Lenise teleports back?
Yeah, there's like some people around. You see Shroud and Rumpin Up. They like look over and they're like, "Oh, Lenise,
She's invisible.
you're back." Oh, I guess I guess.
So Lenise will go over there and be like,
What happened? Why am I back here?
Stool will look over and be like, "Oh, Lenise is back. You looked angry, Lenise, and you left."
Oh yeah, Lenise does remember being upset at the tree that hit her, and then she went to go burn down more things that looked like trees.
Luther and Dora left. I don't know where they went though. Think they went after you, but I don't see them anymore. They might be missing.
Lenise
you
has to
leaving?
go find them, but Lenise doesn't
you-
remember where she went.
Are you leaving, Lenise?
Lenise has to go to the shiny rock town, but if anything happens to this plane of mushrooms, just let Lenise know and she'll come back and stop it.
Okay, Doro and fucking Stool and Rumpin Up will both hug you.
yeah, Lenise will
Like,
hug them
goodbye.
once again.
Goodbye, Lenise.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Stool.
Lenise.
Goodbye, Rumpadump.
What would Luther do in the moment when he is only 46% of his original size and is also and doesn't know where you've gone? Luther will cast Locate Person. You are out of range. Luther is panicking.
Well, Lenise doesn't really know which way she went in her homicidal rage, but she will leave and go try to follow the fire that she sees.
Luther will think. Luther's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Or wisdom check. Okay, Luther thinks that maybe the best way to find Lenise would be to ask the mushrooms. They might be able to, they might have like a mushroom spore
That makes
network
sense. That
of
makes sense.
intelligence. So Luther will guide Doro back to the Neverlight Grove. Give me a d20, Rebecca.
Yeah, see if we miss each other on the way back.
Okay, you do manage to see each other on the way back. I will say you see them, they don't see you, somehow.
Oh. Lenise sees them. How does Lenise get their attention?
Lenise points
I
the wand of
wonder.
wonder at them. I'm pretty sure that one's a gust of wind. I know that we've rolled that one so much, I actually just remember. Yeah, you cast Gust of Wind. And she casts it at Doro and Luther. Flying in the sky.
Lenise is down here.
She
Doro
jumps
will
up and
land
down.
next to you and he's like, "Mommy, mommy, why were you angry?"
Hello, did they not get blasted by the gust?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they can both make a. Well, I guess Doro will make a. You know, they'll both make a strength saving throw. Why did I not? Oh yeah, I gotta make one for Luther too. Okay. Doro is blasted. Okay.
Oh,
Luther is
Doro's
blasted off.
fine because it's 15.
Oh. Okay. Well, Luther's also fine then. Okay. Yeah. Because he has a plus 5. So yeah, they're both okay.
Okay, what else do we roll? All allies within 20 feet of you get a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls for any ranged attack they make within the next minute.
Okay.
That would be sometimes. And Caster's spellbook is laminated. Just
Hog.
fog. We got laminated cards too now. Gritty somehow while also being laminated. Does this just like change what it is every time, or does it just keep adding on?
I think for some things it changed, some things it added on. I say this would probably get rid of the gritty thing if they're contradictory, right?
Alright, now it got a hideous face on the cards and it's laminated. Alright, got rid of that.
Lenise found Luther and Doro.
Yeah, Lenise. Just gotta say, it kind of hurt earlier when you burned me.
Lenise doesn't remember burning Luther. Usually Lenise remembers when she burns something.
Yeah, it's okay. Just remember, Doro's fireproof, right? But I'm not.
Lydia actually doesn't know what he's talking about because she didn't burn him, so she actually doesn't remember, burning him.
Yeah.
Lenise didn't
Doro
burn
will-
Luther.
Doro will look at you, Lenise, be like, "Mommy, how is Doro fireproof if only Mommy's fireproof? Doesn't make sense."
Lenise thinks. Well, she definitely doesn't know anything about genes.
No.
She'll say,
Mommy is stronger than Luther in Flint Fire, so you got the stronger part.
Luther will look a little bit offended, but
is that not true?
it is true. Doesn't mean Luther can't feel a little bit offended. Yeah. Well, where do you want? Well, should we go to Bling and Stone, Lenise?
Yeah, let's go to Blingstone.
We can get a K's jewelry and get
Yeah.
a wedding ring. Oh god. Okay, Rebecca, you have a journey. Actually, let me go. Let me. I didn't need to look at the thing here. How much of a journey do we have here? From Neverlight Grove to Blingenstone. That's 2 weeks of travel.
All right.
Innerdark is a big place, Lenise.
Will there
Big
be
place.
will we have the party at Blingstone, Luther?
Yeah. No, wait. What party?
Yay!
Lenise
Wait, no,
runs
Lenise,
off.
what party? Lenise, wait! Lenise, Luther will run over on his stubby little legs, okay? And like grab Lenise's pants and be like, Lenise.
Lenise will look down. So
What?
What party do you mean?
The wedding, of course. Luther said there would be a party at the wedding.
Listen, Lenise, I still don't think you understand what a wedding is, okay?
It's a party.
Yes, there is a party, but that's not what it really means. It means you become man and wife with the person you're marrying, right? Do you know what marrying is?
Let's see. What do we got here?
One of these days you're gonna roll 20, Rebecca, and you're not
One
and you're not
day.
gonna be able to and you're not gonna be able to
Maybe.
lucky your way out of it, okay?
Alright, which one am I rolling? In int or wisdom?
Whichever one you fucking want, Rebecca.
Well, he asked for the definition of the word, so.
Just goddamn it, like you roll 20.
Wait, what was the thing he said again?
Do you know what marrying is?
Okay, Lenise thinks.
Lenise does not know.
All right, so do you remember your mom and dad, Lenise?
Lenise thinks really hard. Lenise pulls out her merchant scale.
It is like you pay someone and then they give you something.
No, it's nothing like that. Okay, so when two people, I already did this. Fuck. Listen, Lenise. It's so. Do you ever feel? I don't.
Luther's panicking. He doesn't know how to. He still just can't do this. Oh God. Luther looks at you, Lenise. He's like,
Okay, Lenise. So you ever feel like you like someone more than like a friend?
Luther is my bestest friend. That makes
Okay,
and like
more
Dora.
than
And Luther, or sorry, and Lenise loves Dora.
like more than a best friend. You always want to be with that person. You never want them to leave your side ever, right?
Lenise will say.
That's how Lenise feels about Luther and about Dora.
Oh God.
Luther doesn't know. Luther doesn't know what to do.
Okay, do you ever want to do you remember when did your parents ever kiss Lenise?
Lenise doesn't remember what her parents look like.
Okay, so Lenise, you ever see two people out in public and they kiss each other?
Can Lenise remember such an occurrence?
There's no way you can't, Rebecca. There's no way.
I don't know. Her memory's not very good.
All right, Lenise, you don't really notice it, okay?
Lenise doesn't really notice what other people are doing when she walks by them.
Okay, so when you really like someone, Lenise, you want to kiss them, okay? Like a lot, okay?
Lenise will go and kiss Luther then.
Like that?
This is so good.
Yes, but
God damn. Okay, Lenise, you I don't know what to do, Lenise.
It's okay. Luther can just come with Lenise. And then we always figure things out on the way there.
Yeah, let's just figure it out on the way there.
Luther is gonna hope that Lenise forgets about it before they get the Blinkenstone. Is his plan? is his current thought process?
I mean, it's a party. There's a very low chance of that.
Lenise hopes that there will be people there that she can gamble with at the party. Oh, and parties usually have really yummy food, Doro.
Doro's excited. Doro really wants mommy and daddy to get married. Doro thinks it'll have fun. Do you think Doro will see money? Lots of money. Doro wants more coins.
Sometimes people bring money to parties Lenise goes to.
Doro's excited.
Alright, we go towards adventure.
Luther is just kind of, yeah, you know.
Dawnbringer has been very silent the past
Sorry.
day.
It's Dawnbringer's a little bit upsetty. Also, you're right. I had to. It's hard to roleplay 30 once. Okay.
Now, you brought the sentient weapon into this.
It's base level. Okay. It's actually there. I just changed it. Okay. Dawnbringer will be like, so I do like weddings. They're very fun.
Lenise agrees that the weddings sound like fun.
Do you So Lenise, do you have a dress you want to wear?
Oh, Lenise needs a dress for the party.
You need a big white dress. It's very pretty. It means you're gonna marry Luther, and Luther will kind of smack the sword a bit.
Lenise thinks,
Then Lenise needs to go find a dress that is white and pretty.
and she runs off.
Luther throws his sword. It comes back to him, but he still just throws it.
Just keep throwing it. See- Is Dawnbringer also reduced, or is she the same size?
I'd say his equipment would get reduced with him. It'd only be fair.
Alright. Well, I rolled a 6 for a travel, as Lenise tries to look
Um,
for a dress that is white and pretty.
Um. Okay. Okay, Lenise, you come across a big old cave. Lenise, there's lots of white things in the cave. Lots
Oh.
of spider webs.
Nice. Lenise goes in.
Luther will, as being short, will follow you. He's a bit slower now that his legs are stubby.
Or is it just right on Doro?
Luther finds it degrading.
Look, there's a bunch of white things in there. Maybe there's a dress too.
Lenise, be careful. Those are spider webs. There might be some big spiders, right?
Oh, a spider dress.
Lenise runs in even faster.
Yeah, let me just pull out like a random map we can do spider memes on. You know, we can do spider memes on the river map. The river map can have spiders.
You just have to let me know if any of these creatures are females.
We'll just roll a 1d2 every time.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, Lenise. You enter into this cave. Okay, we'll say this is the start of the cave over here, and like the whole cave. Let's do like some real quick walls here. Okay, boom, 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 boom. There you
Get
go.
those
Walled.
mushrooms out of here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Rebecca. Sorry. Luther's also tiny, or he's not as tiny, but Yeah. Let me just get some spiders real quick.
Oh, you gotta make them tiny.
Oh my god, Rebecca, it's
My
hard.
immersion.
Let me just go get them from the other map real quick, because that was easier. Okay, tiny Luther. Okay. Um. Hello, Jesus Christ.
There's some big spiders in here, Lenise. You don't spot them yet, though.
Alright, alright,
Actually, Rebecca, give me like 2 minutes, really quick. Okay.
alright.
One hot second. Sorry.
So yeah, Lenise,
I'm
there's a
loving
bunch of webs everywhere. It's very webby.
Lenise goes to try and grab some webs to take the white.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a dex save and an athletics check.
We
Okay,
rolled a
Lenise,
1.
you.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll let that happen first, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll the right thing there. But whatever. Ignore that one. Since that was a saving throw, it is actually this one. A creature of your choice that you can see is filled with reckless fury. I guess we'll give that to Luther again.
Luther is stepping behind you slowly. Doro is coming behind you. Or Doro's kind of like doesn't like webs.
Okay. What is happening here?
Yeah, Lenise, you pull the webs, okay? But as you pull, you get a bit more in. You are completely encased in webs, basically. You're trapped in the webs, and you're very stuck.
I can't, unfortunately, I cannot be caught in webs of any sort.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind, Rebecca. Yeah, you're not caught. You just okay. You know what? You fall on your butt, okay?
That's
And you take
fine, that's
1d6 damage. You're spiting. This is spiteful damage, Rebecca.
You gave me this fucking thing.
I know I did.
Ow! Lenise fell over.
Lenise will continue trying to pull down the webs from her sitting position.
Okay, yeah, give me another athletics check. Luther walks over. Is like, Lenise, what are you doing?
I'm getting white. If I get more white things, then I can make a pretty dress.
Lenise, you don't need a wedding dress, okay?
But if we're having a wedding, Lenise needs a dress. That's what Dawnbringer said. Or that's what Dawn said.
We need to. Let's talk about the wedding later, okay?
Okay,
Okay,
Lenise will
Lenise,
go back to getting more white.
Lenise, you pull up a nice big old hunk of white. I'd say you get about 20 pounds of webs.
Nice.
At this point, Lenise, you all being thoroughly distracted. Lenise, you're making some surprise attacks.
Yeah, Lenise will put the webs in her bag of holding.
Yeah, Lenise, you take a bite.
Ow!
That should be advantage.
Okay.
Okay, you take a bite.
Ow.
And this other spider is going to do a slam.
We will do this. No bite.
Okay, well, the spider gets, so, and it is combat. As Luther is half health from still being roasted earlier.
Yeah, combats are more intense this way when we start half health. I'm just making the game more challenging.
Of course, Rebecca, of course.
The spiders are coming to steal my white. Lenise will stop them.
Lenise, just know that you might burn up your own white if you burn them up too, right?
Lenise already put it in her bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should RP the bag of holding too at some point, actually.
Don't worry. I'm sure there will be time for something dumb to happen with that. Alright. Lenise will. Oh yeah, I was gonna make... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let me do one thing real quick. Okay, I want it to not be a secret. Hold on, poise. Okay, dude. Fine, we'll unsecret everything. And then we'll secret just this. There we go. Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh, look at that. we'll put that right around here, I suppose. Okay. Lenise will use her bonus action to cast a 6th level fireball
Okay.
from my Cardomancer. It's actually a pretty nutty feat, I'm gonna be honest. Well, fine. Lenise won't burn Luther to death just yet.
Does Luther have advantage on dex saves if he's tiny? That's a better question.
I don't know.
They both fail. They both take damage.
Yeah,
An extra
44.
Yep. Oof.
Big oof. Oh, we have some music, nice. You gain a +2 bonus to your AC for 1 minute. We love the Shield of Faith here.
We do.
Okay. Well, who is the target here? Both the spiders? One of the spiders?
We'll say both the spiders. Fuck it.
Okay. Next weapon to wound target leaps 54 rounds into the future.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it's using her action to fucking blast the spider above her. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. 48.
Yeah, from a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, is that your turn, Lenise?
That is Lenise's turn.
Spider King Angie. Spider King gonna bite you twice.
Oh, that actually does hurt.
The Jade Spider is gonna slam you twice.
I'm just gonna wait until all this shit stops so that I can actually lower myself.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Alright, well, nope.
Yeah, it's Luther's turn. Luther's gonna move here. He's tiny. Luther is going to attack the creature. Luther's gonna hit the creature. Luther is then going to smite the creature. Luther's weapon is then gonna disappear from his hands.
RP.
What the fuck? Luther will then
What's wrong?
draw a Dawnbringer and throw it. Oh, big Dawnbringer damage.
Is that 5 hours? Isn't this 5 hours?
Actually, wait a second. Why is this doing that?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Five and a half minutes.
I should have a much better roll to strength. Okay, yeah, Luther will do some damage to the creature.
Big.
And then it's Doro's turn.
Alright, Doro comes to burn. Can I reach that from here? I don't know. It like barely clips it.
I'm always generous, Rega. You hit it.
Nice. Good job, Doro.
Yeah, Lenise, it's your turn again.
Alright. Do these spiders look fucked up?
The top one does.
Yeah, we like fireballing here. We'll do this one a little 4. Little 4. We'll be PPC again. There you go, big 40 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you are protected from fiends for 1 hour. Eh. Okay, next spell caster casts on himself flares out of control.
Okay. We'll say that's like a target self kind of spell. I'd say maybe.
Yeah.
So next time, next investiture of flame will not be great, or potentially wish spell.
Well, I guess potentially if the wish is cast on ourselves, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, I guess we can bonus action try and kill that spider. Why not? We have the fucking technology for this. Pew pew. Oh shit, that was just a crit anyways.
Yeah, you basically burn a hole through the creature and you see Luther standing there.
Lenise waves at him.
Hello.
Luther is tiny and waves.
Hi.
That is my
And you
turn.
killed it. Okay. Spider King is Angie. Spider King, you killed the Spider Queen. Spider King's gonna attack you, Rebecca.
Oh shit, was it the Spider Queen?
Oh, Spider King is Angie.
Ew.
Ow. Lenise is very out.
Lenise is out.
Luther is Angie that. Fuck, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna
You're gonna say that his
I'm
queen is getting hit?
not gonna say what you think I might be saying, Rebecca.
Don't worry, I know what you're saying already.
I'm not. You don't know anything, Rebecca. Luther is going to run over and throw his Dawnbringer on the way twice. Kapow. And kapow. He's then going to. What else? Luther's gonna throw a little bit of a. What's some heat we can throw on that?
Firebolt.
No, we're gonna do one of these. This guy takes damage. Con save fails. He's blinded. Okay, Doro turn. Doro has advantage because he's blind.
Nice. Doro bites.
Doro will hit. Thank God he had advantage, eh?
Yeah.
Lenise, it's your turn.
Does big 12 damage. Alright. Lenise will. We're gonna do a little chaos. One day this will work, I swear. Little chaos damage. That's. Oh, finally! Finally! It's lightning! It's gonna fucking go to someone else. It's gonna go to Luther.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we roll for that.
Yeah, Luther will get beamed. Oh, Lenise.
This is, this one is Luther's.
Well, I already did 25 damage, so it works well.
Yeah, apparently that one for Luther is thunder and lightning damage.
Yeah, too bad Luther has no damage anythings.
RP. Okay, let me roll.
Oh, Lenise is sorry. It bounced off the spider.
Okay, well, let's see what the chaos thing is first before I say what happens here.
Oh god.
Um, anyone bearing a holy symbol nearby
Oh, so Luther.
is healed for 1 hit point.
Wow,
Very big, very
Pogger.
big.
That's huge. That's a massive like roll right there. Maximum of 4 too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, Lenise is transformed into an empty wooden chest for 1 minute, during which time you are considered petrified.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chest in the polymorph or maybe like a mimic?
There's a mimic, but listen, Ricky, you could just imagine your chest, okay?
No, this is way better. Hello? What kind of just a normal mimic? Normal mimic, I guess. That's good. What the hell do I message you? Well, it's the Spider King's turn.
Spider Thing thinks the threat of you is eliminated. He's gonna try to bite Luther. 2 times at disadvantage because he's blinded. Thank God. Okay, that actually still.
Jesus.
Okay, Luther's gonna cast Shield on himself.
The Spider
at
King
least-
is angry.
So at least the first one doesn't hit him. Oh no, that was not what we got to heal. Fuck. I guess we'll just do half damage. Yeah, we'll just do half on both of those. Okay, Luther doesn't lose a con save, thank God. Okay, Luther is going to smite this. Luther's gonna Dawnbringer this thing. An advantage, of course, because he is, you know, blinded. Luther will then smite. Big smites. Okay, it's Doro's turn.
I get him, Doro. Oh. Is he still blinded?
Yes. Oh, gee, I guess he would have got a con save. What was it again? Would have been. I'm so bad at remembering things. Oh, yeah, con save, okay. He's still blinded, yeah. So, yeah, you do hit him, though. You chunk him.
Nice.
Not what we want. That's not what we want for music here.
Not the right vibe.
No. Well, combat's almost over. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Lenise, you're petrified.
I'm
Spider King's gonna
petrified.
attack Dor. Spider King's gonna attack Luther. Bite and a bite. Jesus Christ, he's rolling good today. Why couldn't you roll this when you were fighting him last time? Luther's gonna get chunked again.
I feel like the Spider King like barely even made it to us last time before everything else died.
Yeah. Luther's turn. Luther's gonna fucking finish this thing. Okay, Luther does finish the thing. Spider King dies. Luther groans. Luther looks at you as a chest. Luther senses. Luther feels that you're still the chest. He's like, oh, God damn it.
Is he gonna open the
Luther-
chest?
Luther will open the chest.
It's empty.
Yeah, Luther kind of assumed. Luther's like, alright, Doro, we just gotta wait here. I hope my fucking sword comes back. God damn it. Farmer's like, I'm a good sword. Yeah.
Yeah. Poor Dawnbringer.
Listen, Dawnbringer. I like my sword. You're a good throw sword. Okay. And yeah, Lenise, Luther is going to give himself some healing since he's almost fucking dead.
Wait, Lenise has red.
Well, Lenise, you're in a fucking you're a fucking box, okay? So you don't need to do anything, okay? Luther's gonna heal himself for 85 health points.
Nice.
Okay, LFG Luther. All right, Luther is now gonna wait. Luther's gonna sit down next to the box as Tiny Luther. We had one of these. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this.
Well, let me know when a minute. If Luther wants to do anything before a minute passes, let me know.
Luther is gonna think about for the minute. Luther's gonna think about how he doesn't know how to explain to you what marriage is.
R.I.P. Luther.
Yeah, Lenise, you are no longer a box.
All right.
Oh. Lenise can move again.
Oh, Lenise.
Actually,
I'm glad
Lenise
you're-
actually would have no idea. She was petrified, so she would have no idea what happened.
Oh, where's the spider?
They died.
Oh.
Lenise, where'd you put all those webs?
Lenise found a bag, and the bag has a lot of room. See?
Lenise will put the bag
Well,
on the
we'll
ground.
put Luther in the bag.
No, actually, it was gonna be better. Lenise will open the bag and just like jump in the bag.
Lenise?
Look,
Actually, I guess he wouldn't be able to see her from inside here.
Luther will peek his head through the bag.
there's a lot of room in here.
Well, Lenise, I've heard these are called bags of holding, okay? Just so you run out of oxygen in here. Just so you know that, okay?
So Lenise can't sleep in here?
No, you die.
Oh.
The bad die.
What is the bad die? Lenise just goes to the planet fire.
We've been over this a bit, Lenise, but Luther's considering that. Does Luther want to go over this right now?
Does he?
Luther will sigh and be like, Lenise, why don't you come out of the bag and we'll talk about this, okay?
Okay.
Lenise will climb out of the bag.
Okay,
Lenise hurts, though.
Yeah, we can sit here and rest, Lenise, and we can talk, okay? So, Lenise, do you not remember the conversation we had last time about dying?
Let's see. Lenise will try her very best to remember. I think this conversation was wiped from her memory, though.
I think you'd
Oh,
have
yeah.
an inkling.
Lenise remembers when Luther was talking to her in the inn room.
I don't remember what exactly he said there, though.
He was talking to her. Well, he was kind of explained it to her, but I guess not well enough to sink in. I think he kind of pulled it away a bit. All right, so Lenise, when you die, you're dead. Okay, you don't come back. When normal people die, they don't go to the plane of fire.
Where do they go?
Well, a lot of religions think about a lot of different things, but generally, a lot of people think you go to the afterlife. But when you go there, Lenise, you can never come back to this world.
Lenise wants to go see the other worlds, too.
Lenise, if you go there, you can't come back. You're stuck. You're dead. It means you never get to come back and see your friends or gamble or do any of that again.
Oh, good. Well, Lenise looks a bit sad by this.
You wouldn't be able to see Luther or Doro again?
Not if you died, but I'm never gonna let that happen, okay?
Lenise will, sit down and consider this.
We're gonna make Lenise into a proper adult. I swear.
Lenise doesn't want to not see Luther or Doro again.
No. I
And
don't want
Lenise
to.
will, pick up Luther and hug him.
Luther will kind of look up at you while you hug him and like, I don't ever want to not see you either, Lenise, okay?
Then
No, we
Luther
haven't.
and
No.
Doro can't die.
No, we're not gonna die. I know we haven't known each other that long, Lenise, but you're still really important to me, okay?
Lenise also loves Luther, too.
I love you too, Lenise.
Yes, just keep digging the hole.
Listen, Luther can't listen to that and not say it back, okay? He's not
You know, he's not the kind of guy who just leave you hanging. You know.
Yeah, that would be immoral.
Yeah, that would be immoral.
Why do
Okay,
I keep having to
imagine
click
you
this?
know, imagine like, yeah, like you say you love your girlfriend, just like cool,
Me too.
same dog.
I also love me.
Yeah. So yeah, Luther is. How long do you just hug Luther?
Well, Lenise will go to sleep for an
Bro,
hour, so that long.
Luther will try to pry himself out of you a little bit, but will give up and will kind of just like resign himself to being pressed against you for the hour. Luther will also roll some hit die. Not really rolling that great across the board.
No
Okay,
longer
Luther's back to
protected
full
by
health, thank God.
fiends. From fiends.
So what's it like being 19th level, Rebecca? Is it poggers in the hole?
It's pretty good. Not quite, but 20th level though.
So what do you get again? You got bend luck,
We get
or
a
no? What
fucking
you?
we get a new thing. Like I'm not taking that shit at fucking level 20.
Well, no. I mean, what you get? What you get this 19th level?
I got a
Oh, did you
feat
get?
and nothing else. Cause you get nothing else.
Uh,
I got one sorcery point. I guess I got a then second 6th level spell slot.
that's pretty pog. That's pretty pog.
For the one I have, I mean, it's okay. Not
Hey,
great.
that's another 6th level
It's true.
fireball,
That is
Rebecca.
another 6th level fireball. The only benefit here.
What'd you take? And what'd you take for the feat again? You took the fucking
Something that only affects Luther or Doro. You're welcome.
How many times can you do this?
Infinite.
That's just in. Wow,
It's a
that's kind of
reaction.
nutty. That's kind of nutty, but yeah, damn. Okay.
Well, it's only on a 1. I can't just do it for anything that fails.
Oh, okay. Still, not bad.
Lenise could have been an alchemist, but Lenise will give some of her luck to Luther and Doro because she has stolen all of it.
Don't worry, you'll just get like an alchemist. You'll just get like a legendary alchemist kit at some point. I'm sure.
Alright, Lenise will wake up and she will.
Luther is also napping on your chest.
Lenise will put down Luther on a mushroom and she will go to her set up her alchemy kit again to make another potion.
Okay, what are you using, Lenise?
Let's see. Lenise will, while Luther is sleeping, Lenise will throw in some Zug Mommy body parts.
Okay, what body parts in particular?
I don't know, you just tell me body
Just
parts.
just
Okay,
imagine like a body.
Okay, 1 second then. She'll throw in like some of her feelers, like one of her leg sections. She'll throw in. She's gonna put all the things that look like mushrooms together. So she's gonna put one of these. She's gonna put one of these. What else looks like a body? Or a mushroom. Oh, we have this. Okay, she's gonna put in one of these. Anything else that looks like like a mushroom? Oh yeah, we have some of these. Okay. She puts in she puts in the last of that. And I believe that is it. I guess, is she using all the body parts here or just some of them?
Probably just some of them.
Yep.
Give me a yeah, give me a D20, Rebecca, of course.
Alright, we gotta get better than that. Indeed. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll be satisfied with that roll.
Okay. You've made yourself a potion, Rebecca.
Nice.
Give me a second here.
Has anyone noticed that we have no gold yet?
Um, Luther probably would have noticed by now. Actually, you know, at least you would notice. I'd say you would notice actually first, honestly, because
Yeah, it's
you know, I
probably
think
true.
Lenise likes the gold. She likes the. I imagine Lenise just plays with gold every once in a while.
Yeah, she probably just like puts it in her
Okay,
mouth for a bit
okay,
and
Lenise,
spits
you
it back
have.
out.
Okay, Rebecca, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I used to put coins in my mouth when I was a kid.
I probably did too.
Coins taste good. Okay, metal tastes good. Okay, you do have your potion, Rebecca. It's in
What
your
do we make?
box.
Oh, okay. It does make it easier. Which one is it? Fungal decay? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read them. These are just all going into like the bottom where they will get rolled on if Luther needs a health pot again in the future.
This one is green. This one is green.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Lenise will just pick out one if she is too frazzled. Every single thing that's in a you know a flask or a vial will be put in the pot and rolled against.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lenise is happy with her creation. Does Lenise want to do anything today before Luther wakes up? You know what? Lenise wants to go try and look for some fairies in the mushroom forest.
You see, Luther is napping, Lenise. Still, you see, he looks very peaceful and kind of cute on a mushroom, very tiny.
Are you saying that Lenise thinks that Luther is a mushroom fairy?
That's up to Lenise's interpretation.
Lenise will like go up to the side of the mushroom and just like peek over it at him while he's sleeping.
Yeah, Luther is breathing steadily as he naps. Luther sleeps a lot.
Apparently. Let's see. What can Lenise do? Lenise will cast darkness on where Luther is sleeping.
Luther will mumble a bit and kind of like curl up to his side.
And then she'll stumble out because she can't. I don't know if she. I don't think she can see through magical darkness.
No.
Alright, let's see what pops off. That one's a good one. You're transported to the astral plane till the end of your next turn. That one likes popping up, apparently.
It do.
And uh before Liddy's teleports, all vegetation within 50 yards is frozen solid.
Luther is suddenly kind of chilly.
Yeah. Well, Liddy's is in the astral plane. But she is ready this time. She pulls out her compass.
Okay, Lenise, it's facing the same direction to the northeast. Okay.
She's like swimming through the astral plane to the northeast, looking
Now,
for
if Lenise
anything.
were to wish that she was the fastest person alive, okay, she might reach it.
Maybe. I've already used my wish spell today, though.
Did you?
Well, I already used my 9th level spell slot today.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
Lenise
feel like
is.
I've given Lenise. I feel like I've given Lenise so many things to do all the time with all her items.
That is true. Well, Lenise will, look for anything interesting on the way, but she'll be heading northeast steadily through the course of every time she gets teleported to the astral plane.
Um, let's see here. Lenise, you find a little you find a little like wispy thing. It looks kind of cute.
A
It's
wispy
like
thing.
shimmer. Yeah, it's like a little wisp. It's like a shimmering energy that, or shimmering like color that can keep changing.
Lenise tries to grab it.
Um, your hands kind of phase through it, but the wisp kind of goes closer towards you, and kind of floats around your head
Oh,
in like a circle.
it's pretty. Do you want to come back with me to the normal plane?
The wisp will keep floating around you.
Alright, does Lenise see the coins that she threw into the astral plane?
You know what? Yeah,
Lenise will try to
you see them
grab
kind of
those.
floating.
Oh, my coin, my gold.
Give me a give me a sleight of hand. I like the idea that you every time you teleport the actual plane, you're in the same spot, but you just like just slowly and slowly get closer there. All right, let me see. You get about half your coins you threw in.
Alright, we'll take 5 back.
That's all the gold we got. Lenise has no gold. All she has is 5 coins.
Alright, I guess, we continue northeast for as long as we have, with the wisp around us.
Okay.
Slowly but surely, Lenise will get there over the course of this game. And then she will pop back out.
Yeah, you can pop back out. Luther is still sleepy.
Lenise will try to stumble out of the darkness, and she
You
will
stumble out.
look around up in her
Doro,
head.
you see Doro stumbles out too. He's like, "Mommy, where are we going?"
We have to go to the Bling City.
Are we leaving Luther? Are we leaving Daddy behind?
Oh, no, we have to wait for him to wake up first.
Doro doesn't want to wait.
Hmm.
Doro will bound through and grab Luther by the leg and drag him out. Luther will be like, "What's happening?"
We're going to the Bling place.
Is the wisp still, around her head?
No, the wisp left as you teleported back.
No!
You're gonna need a bottle next time.
Oh, well. Lenise has vials that she could have used.
Well, you didn't say it. You have to wait for the next time, Rebecca.
Fine, I'll wait for the next time.
So yeah, Lenise, Luther will be like, all right, well, let's get going, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. Lenise wants to have the party.
Luther is getting tired because he has to move twice as much to keep up with you guys.
Does Lenise notice him, looking tired?
Give me an insight, Lenise, at advantage because of your familiarity with Luther. Lenise, you think Luther is kind of huffing and puffing a bit more. You see, he stops every once in a while to kind of catch his breath a bit.
Lenise will go pick him up and put him, on her shoulders then.
This time Lenise
Luther-
will carry Luther.
Luther will blush, but will not say anything. All right, Lenise, let's go.
Let's go.
Lenise goes.
Okay, give me another d20 for the rest of the day's travel, Lenise. Okay. Lenise.
Yep.
I don't have a map for this. It'd be that way.
Rip.
But actually, this map actually kind of works a little bit. Actually, we can use this. Let me just get rid of the walls here. Okay.
Yep.
Lenise, you stumble into a cavern. It has a small lake across the center of it. But I mean, more like a pond, I guess. More not really a lake.
Okay.
It is perfectly reflective and perfectly still.
Oh, this must be the place where we have to thank the water, Doro.
Okay, mommy. How do we think the water? Lenise, do you look at your reflection?
Yeah. She will look into the water.
Lenise, your reflection mimics you perfectly for a second, and then it starts to do its own thing.
Lenise is not actually surprised by this.
It's okay. The water will show us what to do.
Lenise, this water is weird. Our reflection shouldn't be doing this.
This is what Lenise's reflection always does, though.
I, I don't think that's true, Lenise.
Lenise thinks. Is it just Lenise's reflection that's doing
No, it's
something weird?
everyone's. Everyone's is like kind of like as soon as it's for a second it mimics them like when they first look into it, and then it starts like kind of doing its own thing.
What was it doing then?
Um, they kind of they kind of almost move in the opposite way you do,
Hmm.
almost.
Hmm. I think the water is saying that it wants Lenise instead to.
Uh, Instead of pointing the wand of wonder at the lake, she'll point it at herself.
The reflection will then point the wand of wonder at the lake.
Ah. Is that dude? This would. Oh, sorry. It's not what we wanted.
I can't look at that.
That will be gust. It's always gust. Lenise gusts
Yeah.
herself, but cannot be affected by magical wind.
Well, you actually don't gust yourself.
Okay.
The reflection gusts the water, and it opens and it in Linus, when it blows that long gust, you see just under the surface of the water, little stone steps, or like like a little stone path.
The water, evil water, has shown us the way. We must go down.
Well, sorry, they don't go down. They kind of just like are just
Oh.
underneath the surface of the water. They kind of like lead across the lake. Sorry.
We must follow the teachings of the evil water. It will tell us how to say thanks.
Luther will stay on your shoulders since he doesn't want to drown.
Alright, Lenise will go walk across the.
Yeah, it goes for
Steps.
you. Remember, went for about 30 feet. This little path, and then
Okay.
you kind of lost sight of where it went. Actually, well, the lake goes. We'll say like over here, Rebecca. Okay, we
Okay.
start. Okay, so let's say you start at the edge over here. You get about here.
Alright, well, Lenise will point the wand of wonder at herself again.
The reflection does the opposite.
Somehow Lenise just lucks into doing the puzzle right.
Yeah, Rebecca, that is the Looney special. Okay.
Oh, this one is you are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome just happened.
The water is showing Lenise the secrets.
Luther will look. Linus, you okay? Luther kind of poke your cheek as you just don't react.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll the wild magic for the ghost.
Oh yeah,
So I guess
yeah. We need two of them.
no, that's not a spell. So
Oh.
we'll just say this one happens here instead. Okay, if you cast a spell with a saving throw in the next minute, the target gains disadvantage on its saving throw. And when caster is angry, he turns bright green.
Oh, sorry, Rebecca. What did you do after the spider battle for food?
Oh yeah, sure. I guess Lenise would have started munching on the spiders.
Did you cook it first?
Well, of course, she always just like blows
Just making
fire
sure.
over everything. I was like, pretty sure that only affected Doro. So how was it? Oh yeah, I have to put that in my notes. Okay. Well, Lenise was stunned.
Yep.
The water has not revealed any more of its secrets. What do we do now?
Maybe try to clear more of the water out of the way. See where we have to go next.
Hmm.
Wait, maybe I can try something, Lenise.
Alright.
You know what? Luther will cast this as a destructive wave, kind of pushes all the water out of the way, Lenise, and you see the path to go. Continue forward. Here, let me just draw what you would have been doing. So you went about here. The path goes here. Actually, let me measure out 30 feet. God damn it, not that one. Wrong one. Okay, so it goes about there. Okay, in total. Okay. Yeah, you see the path goes that way.
Let's go.
Goro's kind of just following along. He thinks this is what he has to do, even though he just fly over.
Let's see. Lenise will once again point the wand of wonder at herself and cast
Yep.
it. I'm pretty sure that one's a fireball. That one is a fireball. And Luther's got disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
Was that DC 15 though?
That is DC 15 though. You'd have to roll really bad for that.
Luther makes it. Luther makes it.
Barely. Well, actually, I have disadvantage, so get that DC. There's a chance you don't.
Luther makes it. Luther makes it.
Alright.
Luther actually has like a +8 to all his deck saves, so it's not bad.
Oh, really? Because it looks like fucking nothing from there.
Well, that's for things that's subjected to his deck saving throw, right?
Oh, okay.
Like, so it technically wouldn't be all the time, but any spell it's basically like +8.
Did the fire clear any more path of the water away? The massive
Um,
explosion.
The ripple does, Lenise, and you see the path continues.
Oh, is it the good times again? It might be the good times again.
What do you mean?
I rolled a 2. So every minute we're rolling again.
God damn it.
Or every turn.
Yeah.
Who is the target here? Luther?
Probably Luther.
Alright, target is recognized an escaped slave everywhere he goes. Or wherever he goes.
It's actually not wrong, technically. So, I mean.
Yeah. Alright, Lenise walks. How much does she walk? 6, 11, 20. Alright. She's walked her 30 feet.
Luther will follow. Luther's on your shoulder.
I guess she is dashing to get to the edge. So the thing is like perfectly reflective, right?
Yes, perfectly reflective. It is like a mirror.
Theoretically, if someone were to teleport to the ceiling while looking at
Okay.
the reflection, where would they go?
Uh. Uh. Hmm. Okay, wait. So how are you looking at the ceiling? Are you looking up at the ceiling, or are you looking at the ceiling through the reflection?
Oh, actually, this doesn't even matter. I read the wrong one. You're teleported. You're transferred the astral plane to the end of your next turn.
Okay. Well. Hey, Lenise. The wisp is there.
Oh. Luther falls.
Oof.
Well, Lenise will try to capture the wisp in one of her vials that she has.
The wisp will go in the vial.
Nice.
The wisp will flare warm, like orange color, the same as your skin, Lenise.
Oh, pretty.
Wisp in a flask, I guess. And Castor is invisible from his hips to his sternum.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, God. I guess for 9 days or what?
We'll say 9 hours.
Okay. Okay, well, Lenise will, after she, gets the thing in the jar, she will continue to try to, fly northeast while looking at her compass.
Yeah.
And
You get another, like, 30 feet or so.
yeah, I suppose the next thing is gonna go off inside the astral
The
plane.
astral plane. Yeah, it does. It normally does.
Okay, we're not doing that one. Absolutely not. Okay, we're protected from aberrations for one day. That's nice, I suppose. Castor can withstand ocean depths while holding a bar of sodium.
Pog.
So let's put that on the sheet. Just gotta make sure Lenise has a bar of sodium on her, in case they go to the bottom of the ocean for some reason.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be easy to get a hold of, I guess.
I mean, it's not the least likely thing that could ever happen.
True.
Well, Lenise pops back. I guess she'd be standing. If Luther didn't move, she would just be like standing above Luther then.
Oh, Lenise, you're stepping on me.
Oh, my bad.
Lenise will step off of him.
Actually, Lenise,
Mm-hmm.
you feel some bubble. Scratch that, Lenise. You feel you're stepping on something, and you feel some bubbles beneath you.
Some bubbles beneath me. Okay, I will look down.
You're stepping on Luther, but he's underwater because he's tiny.
Oh. Lenise will like step off of it and like back up and look
Luther will
bend down.
step out of the water and be like,
Oh, Lenise is sorry.
And then she will like pick him up.
it's okay, Lenise. I think. I got water. Ugh.
Here,
Maybe water is
Lenise
evil.
can help with water.
She
Lenise.
casts gust at him.
Luther has disadvantage because he's so tiny. Let's see here. Lenise, which way you gusting Luther is the better question.
I suppose she backed up, so he would be going towards the water over here.
Lenise, you blow Luther, let's say you blow him like 15 feet because he's tiny, and Luther plunk, makes a small little plunk as he goes underneath the water.
Uh-oh. We have to get him, Doro. He might drown. The water is evil.
Lenise will like tentatively look at the water.
I need to read something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. After a second, so Lenise, you see Luther plop to the top. Is like, Lenise, please.
Lenise is sorry. She put too much force into it.
Luther will swim back and like, yeah,
Lenise will try to help him up out of the water.
yeah. Lenise, you put him back on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Your shoulder's wet now.
Yeah. That's fine. Lenise is fine with it.
Well, let's keep going. Luther like kind of like is hacking up water still.
Did the gust reveal any more steps?
Yeah, it did. It goes let's see, it goes this, this, and this is how what you got from the gust.
Okay. We will get here and then roll once again. Oh, God. Okay. You lose proficiency on all skill checks for 1 minute. Oh no. Castor thinks that no one really trusts him.
Give me a D10, Rebecca. 5 minutes.
Lenny starts sulking immediately.
Lenise, are you okay?
Luther doesn't really trust Lenise.
Of course I trust you, Lenise. Why would you think I wouldn't?
Lenise will take Luther off her shoulders and put him down on the bridge.
Lenise?
Lenise will be better at the bottom of the water.
And then Lenise will jump in.
Lenise! Doro, Doro, stay there. I'll be back. Luther will dive.
Alright, what happens when Lenise jumps in the water? What does she see?
Lenise, under the water, you can't see anything at all. It is completely and utterly pitch black.
Lenise is just gonna try and swim down as far as she can.
Lenise, after about 20 or so feet, you touch the bottom.
Okay. Lenise will then use her wand of wonder underwater pointed at the... Actually, I don't know. She can't see anything. She'll just point it at the ground.
Luther is swimming after you. You'll get to do this before he gets to you.
How does he know where she is?
Luther is swimming and hoping.
This is... You cast lightning bolt. Oh, God. Are we gonna electrify the water? I think we are.
Yeah.
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 You want to roll the damage on the water?
Yeah. Yeah, you both take it.
Yeah.
Well, Luther has an idea where you are now, Lenise.
How? The entire water just got electrified?
It was just a lightning bolt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the flash of lightning.
Oh,
Okay, the
There's
lightning bolt.
Okay.
Lenise repents.
She bubbles, doesn't actually say anything.
Lenise, you feel something tug at your arm.
No.
Lenise tries to pull away, but she is shooketh.
Luther will Luther will try to drag you out of the water.
One moment.
So,
One moment.
Yep.
Anything could happen. Castor thinks that he's died and gone to heaven.
Rebecca, all right, give me a D10. That lasts for 2 minutes. Actually, we'll say 2 hours. That lasts for 2 hours.
Okay.
It's more fun that way.
And this is the chaos thing, or the chaos thing going off after the lightning bolt spell. Here we go. Fucking finally. You gain service of a phantom steed for 1 week.
Yeah, we'll deal with that once you're out of the water, Rebecca. How about that? Okay.
That's fine. I hope you remember what happens the next horse Lenise gets on does.
No, you're gonna have to remind me all of them.
Okay. Who's the target here? Lenise?
Probably Lenise.
Alright, well, this says Lenise's deadliest foe will rescue him in his hour of need.
So Lenise
Oh
will
shit.
rescue Lenise.
Oh shit. The multiverse is collapsing.
Well, it's not. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. In her hour of need, Lenise will save Lenise. Alright, I guess Lenise is getting dragged up. She's flailing though.
You can contest this, Rebecca, because Luther has the
She is
is behind you.
flailing. So
So Luther rolls
athletics.
athletics at disadvantage. Oh no, Luther. Lenise, something is grabbing onto your arm and you're swinging it around.
Lenise thinks that she is dead, and this is what heaven is like.
Heaven is hell.
It is a body of black water that she can't breathe in.
Not wrong.
What will she do to combat this feeling? She will set herself on fire. So just let me know if that affects anything with the water.
Oh wait, okay. What happens the next time you cast a spell on yourself again? What was
Oh
that?
yeah, right. There was that one.
What was that? What was that one again?
It flares out of control.
I don't want to have this to happen.
You know exactly what has to happen here.
What, Rebecca? What is your idea?
A giant firestorm centered on Lenise.
Yeah. You know what, Rebecca? Yeah, you know what, Rebecca? 1 second here. Give me 1 second, Rebecca. A firestorm happens. Let's see. Luther's gonna make a dex save. It is, your spell save DC.
So it's 10.
Luther actually makes
Let me give you another 10 fucking
cubes.
or
Yeah.
9 of them. I'm not really sure why they give you 10 when you can only make a box with, 9, but there you go. There's the firestorm.
Yeah. Luther actually makes a save, so he takes no damn. Thank God for Luther.
Impressive.
Lenise. Yeah, Luther's gonna try to pull you up again.
Does anything happen with the water? There's a firestorm raging on under it.
Oh, you know what? I'll say the water is evaporating into the firestorm.
Can Lenise speak?
Yes.
Huh.
Lenise, you can also see Luther next to you. He's on your arm now.
Lenise has defeated evil heaven. This is what heaven is, and Lenise will defeat it
Lenise,
with the power of fire.
Lenise, you're not. We're not in heaven, okay? But
No,
We're-
Lenise
we're
went to
safe.
jumped in and then went to heaven. She is in heaven now,
Lenise,
but she
you
defeated
didn't,
it.
Lenise, you didn't die, okay? You're okay.
Lenise thinks.
Luther
Lenise-
doesn't even trust that Lenise defeated the.
No, Lenise, you defeated the water. I trust you, okay? But you didn't go to heaven, okay? Remember how I said you'd never die? Remember?
Well, unfortunately, there's two conflicting things here, so Lenise
Just
just
looking
like
at the
Lenise just sits down and starts crying. She's crying that Luther doesn't trust her.
No. Luther's like, all right, Lenise, how about we just get out of the water, okay? We can
Lenise
talk
doesn't
about this
want to
later. It's
move.
very, Lenise, it's very. Luther is going to try to pick you up, okay?
Oh, another thing will go off.
Oh, Luther! Luther strong!
Okay, well, we're adding insult to Lenise immediately takes 3 psychic damage. She starts crying even louder. She starts taking psychic damage.
Luther is going to drag you out of the water, Lenise, okay?
Does that mean she's not... I guess the firestorm replaced her investiture of fire then?
No, you have both out at the same time.
Oh, then she is just on fire.
Yeah, Luther will, of course, eat the damage. He's used to it, and will drag you out of the water, Lenise, okay?
One moment, one moment. uh... Next puddle stepped in by target contains a small sea monster.
Okay.
So how is he dragging her up? Because there's no more water, right? It's just like
Well,
the
he's
steps.
dragging you through the fire, and then to, like, where the water is meeting the fire. And then basically, actually, you know what? So there's like a,
There's just the
like,
stone steps, right?
yeah, there's like the stone. Yeah,
You should
Luther's
be able to
basically
see
like
like most
pulling
of
you.
it, right?
Yeah, Luther is pulling you up the stone steps, essentially, like crawling up and pulling you behind him with his little legs and little arms.
Lenise is kicking and flailing.
Yeah, well, if you can test his athletics, Rebecca, okay? Please don't roll. Please don't
I
roll
don't
again.
think I
Please
can
don't roll.
actually, unless I roll a 20, I don't think I can actually beat that.
Okay, Pog. Luther does drag you up to the top, okay? And it's like, Lenise.
Luther
You okay?
doesn't trust Lenise.
Luther will Luther will jump upon your chest, Lenise, and hug you around the neck, okay?
Well, I mean,
Lenise?
I don't think I can go against the magic.
Yeah, for 5 minutes you can cry. Will you do anything while Luther's? Well, we'll do the rest of our magic effect, okay? And then yeah,
Yeah, the magic
Luther will
effects
try
will
to comfort
continue
you.
going off.
Dora will run over like, "Mommy, Dora will trust you."
No one trusts Lenise.
Yeah, we're doing that one. Where the hell was it? For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. Lenny starts teleporting away.
No, Lenise.
She starts teleporting away 20 feet at a time.
Luther is running after you with his little legs.
So every time Lenise will teleport, something will happen. And,
Yeah.
during any combat round, target is 10% likely to be invisible.
Okay, give me a D10. Next 8 days.
Okay.
So at the start of every one of your turns, Rebecca, we roll a D10, and on a
Okay.
10 you are invisible.
Okay. I suppose Lenise is teleported 20 feet.
Luther will run after you. We can effectively say we're out of the. You reach the other side of the lake at this point, Lenise. So
Well, that's the next teleport. That's the next teleport.
okay.
Um. No, we're just gonna expend. We're gonna regain all our expended sorcery points. Okay, well, each day, caster is 10% likely to change sex until sunset.
Give me a D10. Okay, the next 10 days.
This is gonna be real awkward real quick.
Why would that be, Rebecca? Male
Have you
Lenise.
seen how Lenise acts?
Yes, yes, I have. But you know, who's to say?
Lenise teleports again.
Okay, Luther is gonna run after you again. Be like, Lenise, listen, me and Dora both trust you. Okay, you don't have to feel bad.
Lenise just keeps crying. She's inconsolable.
You know, give me 2 more surges after this next one, Rebecca. Okay, for
Alright.
emotional damage. Actually, I just wanna say this one last line before we do anything else.
I'm just happy I'm not gay.
God, I need to listen to this one again.
I think if I'm reading this correctly, I can't read. Never mind.
It's such a banger, dude. It's so good.
Illusionary butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
Lenise, the butterflies trust you.
Nothing trusts Lenise. Not even the butterflies. She starts swatting at them. Also, from her hips to her sternum, she is invisible. Um. Oh god. Target has a hole in his torso big enough to accommodate his head.
Okay, you can now turtle shell. Give me a D10. For the next, this will be 8 minutes. You can turtle shell.
Okay, Lenise retreats into her turtle shell fucking torso body.
Okay, yeah, your entire top half is now invisible as your head goes into your invisible torso. It was like, Lenise, are you okay? Lenise,
And then she
Luther will feel your
teleports away.
Luther. Before you go, Luther will like get a chance to like feel your back. Like, okay, there's still something there.
And then she teleports away. Alright, only 4 more to go. You lose the ability to smell for 1 hour. Once again, all vegetation within 50 yards is frozen solid.
Luther and Doro just chase after Lenise.
Uh,
Doro's looking. Lenise, you see Doro's crying a bit.
She can't see, she's in her turtle shell body.
He's just flailing around. All right, Rebecca, give me Rebecca 2 more
Her crying is like, oh yeah, right, I forgot. Her crying is
before
just
we do
like
anything else.
echoing in the turtle shell body. Okay. Caster permanently gains 0 hit points. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
You know, Rebecca, why don't you lucky reroll that?
Sure, why not? I'll lucky re-roll that. Okay,
That's big. That's
2 hit
big.
points.
That might be the difference maker one day. You
I
never know.
somehow doubt it. The second one was... All who saw this casting are stricken mute until sunset. Well, I think Doro and Luther are mute until sunset now.
Luther's like, mm, mm, mm.
Lenise just keeps crying.
Luther is upset. Luther was gonna run after you, Lenise. You know what, Lenise? Luther jumps and grabs hold of your leg. Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna teleport with her.
Yes.
Alright. For the next video, you have advantage on the next roll you make where you don't already have advantage.
Pog.
And I didn't roll that for that. Target can't attack or be attacked for 9 rounds. So is that Lenise?
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 more to go. Lenise teleports once again.
Luther goes with you.
I can only do the last 2. That's so annoying. This is just like getting fucking dragged. Well, we have been stopped. You turn to a potted plant at the start of your next turn.
Luther's now like holding on to a potted plant. He's seen this one before, though. He's not that concerned.
Well. Target's weapon turns into a replica of the caster's weapon.
Who would be the target, though?
Well,
I don't think. I think you just your weapon turns into a replica of itself.
alright. Well, when Lenise comes out of her potted plant state, she will once again teleport. Again. Maybe again. Oh. No, Lenise turns into a potted plant again.
God damn it.
Okay, Caster has a violent argument with the next soldier he meets. Put that in the
Okay.
notes. I can't wait for that. Lenise teleports. Oh god. Alright, we're protected from elementals for 1 hour.
Okay.
We're just like stacking all the resistances. We'll just be immune to fucking everything. Okay, all within 50 yards are covered with honey and feathers.
Well, Luther can't speak, but yeah, you're both covered in honey and feathers, Lenise. You can't see anything.
Is her head covered in honey and feathers if it's like recessed in her torso?
You know, we'll say no. We'll say no.
Okay, only one more only one more to go. Last one. Oh yeah, she teleports. Your charisma is increased by 2 for a day.
Pog.
That is big. And the last chaos that occurs is Caster makes outrageous bets about the most unlikely events.
That seems like Lenise just
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
not
honestly.
wrong.
I feel like half these things are just like don't even really change anything. These are just like you baseline.
Yeah, maybe it happened to her before already.
Oh, maybe. Lore reasons that aren't really true, but we can pretend are kind of true.
Well, I guess that was that minute. Now
Yeah, you
Lenise
still have 4 more
Lenise
minutes
is just
of being
crying.
inconsolable.
Lenise was trying to like brush the feathers off of herself.
Doro will. Doro has a good idea.
Yeah,
Doro's gonna breathe fire.
nice.
There we go. Doro will breathe fire. You and Luther are both no longer. Luther will just take the damage. You're no longer covered in feathers, Lenise.
Very PBC of Doro.
Doro's like, "Mommy," and then Doro will. You know what? Doro's gonna wrap around you, Lenise and Luther.
Lenise just continues crying for the next 4 minutes because she thinks that no one trusts her.
Doro's gonna lick your face. Luther's gonna like basically wrap around the back of your neck and like. Actually, Dora can't speak, so Dora won't say mommy, but Dora will like wrap around you, Lenise.
I guess you want like what, 4 more chaos things to go out, 1 for each minute?
Yeah, sure, that works. Oh no.
Let's see what happens. Okay, this one doesn't affect, but we'll put it anyways. If Caster is wearing a magic ring, his hands look like a corpse's.
Well, you don't have any magic rings, so that's Pog.
That is fog. Um.
Oh no.
Someone nearby can prove that all within 50 yards died years ago. This is gonna be good. I can't wait for that to fucking pan out as soon as the other ones are done going off.
Do you want to roll for this, Rebecca?
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
God, I don't know. I'll let you decide who you want to include in this roll. So it's 1d2 or 1d3. It's your decision, Rebecca.
Okay, sure, we'll do 1d3.
It's Lenise.
But I thought I meant someone else. Because all
Oh.
within nearby, but I mean, I guess. Fuck, how is Lenise gonna. Okay, well, she can prove it. So I just have to figure out how she can prove it. Caster reacts violently to anyone he hears using improper grammar. The next time Doro says his own name, he's getting beat down, apparently. No, Doro. Or wait, maybe improper grammar for her would be anyone not using their name.
Maybe.
Oh shit. That might be worse. How long does that last?
We'll say the next time it happens, okay? To be, make it marginally.
Alright, well, Luther's about to get fucking firebolted. I can assure you. Actually, he can't speak. But he's still probably gonna be the one firebolted.
You're so mean, Rebecca.
Oh god. Half of target's body suffers from advanced leprosy.
Who? Who's the target?
I don't know who is the target. Someone random. I think in these ones it's random. So whoever 3 is.
That'd be Doro.
Doro, no.
Luther can solve this.
That's true. Can you?
Yeah, Luther will cure Doro. Luther knows what leprosy is. He's seen it before.
Nice.
Aren't paladins Pog?
That is true. All right, Lydia says stop crying. What the hell is still affecting her though?
How long did we say the can't talk last for? Is that I don't remember how long that was. I think it's probably another 3 minutes. I think it was 8. I think it was 3 more minutes.
Where Where the fuck did we write? Where did I write it? Oh, it's until sunset. So however long until sunset, they are mute.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Lenise, you notice that Luther and Doro are not talking to you.
Mm.
You see Luther's kind of like miming to you a bit.
Uh-oh. Luther. He's in the invisible box again.
Honestly, Lenise, I'd say that like the astral shard inside of yourself has probably, disappeared at this point.
RP. The
So
only
you
way
can no
that
longer hear
Luther
Luther's thoughts.
would be able to talk to her.
Yeah. Yeah. So Lenise,
Right.
It's okay.
um,
Lenise can prove that we all died here years ago.
Luther looks at you confused, and he like kind of like puts his arms out, like what? Like shrug, like what?
First, Lenise will. You take out the wand of wonder and point it at the ground, like between all three of them.
Oh God.
That's a fireball. I don't even need to look. I know that's a fireball. Oh god, alright. Well, the fireball is cast.
You're DC 23 now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got
Oh
worse
yeah.
charisma, remember?
Luther makes it. Let's go. No damn.
It's alright, this is just for her proof. Hopefully this gives me something I can use to fucking prove this. Because I'm not really sure what the hell Lenise would say. Okay, if you're surrounded by a faint offensive odor for 1 minute, you have disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Okay, so it's gonna be hard to convince Luther and Doro of this then.
Yeah, but she
Hmm,
can
yeah.
prove it. Lenise will start going into, an explanation of what the plane of fire looks like, and it will
Okay.
be basically very similar to what they just experienced right there.
With like the fireball.
The fireball, the odor. Can I get an out on this? Target asserts that his plans will all culminate at dawn tomorrow. Oh, okay. You know what? That actually kind of helps. She will go into the fact that they can't talk. It's them. Okay,
You guys can't talk? It's because we're all returning to the plane of fire. Tomorrow at dawn, we will all be transported back to the plane of fire because we all died. And we need to go back there to regenerate our bodies.
You see Luther's side, Lenise. Luther pulls out a book and writes in it, Lenise.
Okay, what does he write? At least we'll look.
Luther says we're not dead. There's no way. Remember the promise, Lenise?
Is he really gonna do this after she just went through 5 minutes of crying that no one trusts her?
Yeah, Luther will.
She can prove it.
I don't know how this works. Well, Rebecca, what's the proof?
All the things she just talked about. The him not being able to speak. She will point out, Doro's body was decaying a few seconds ago.
Yeah, how does this all relate to Okay, what's the time for 50 years ago, Rebecca? That's the only thing.
No, it doesn't say. It says years ago. It
Oh,
doesn't
sorry,
say 50
okay.
years
Oh,
ago.
okay, sorry. Well, years ago. Okay.
Yeah, his body
know
is
what, Luther-
decaying back to because it's been so long that they died. That's why
Luther
Lenise
lo-
is turning invisible.
Luther looks a bit concerned now, actually, the more you talk, Lenise.
She can move her head. She has a hole in her torso. She's
Um,
disappearing.
Luther's gonna hug you, Lenise.
Luther is getting tinier and tinier as time goes on.
That's not happening.
That's what Lenise
that
is
one.
saying.
Okay, Luther will hug you, Lenise. What do you do?
Lenise will pat him on the head and say, "It's okay." Lenise knows how to get out of the plane of fire. So even if they are dead now, Lenise can bring everyone back.
Luther gives you a questioning look.
Lenise will say that when she goes to the plane of fire, she meets a giant fire element, a giant fireman, and he always brings Lenise back to this world.
Okay, Luther will keep looking at you questioningly.
I don't know what the hell. What other explanation? What else do you want to know? Can you write down what his question is?
Luther wants to know. Luther will ask you, is Luther says that he's gonna make sure they don't die again. Is what Luther's gonna tell you, Lenise.
Lenise will say, "It's fine. We've already died once before. That means we can't die again. We're immortal now."
Luther doesn't have the heart to tell Lenise no right now.
If we're already dead, you can't die a second time before you go to the plane of fire.
Luther doesn't even know if Lenise thinks that with how many times she's gone to the plane of fire, supposedly.
Yeah, okay, she's saying that you can't die twice before you go there. You can come back
Yeah.
and die again, but you can't die before you go there.
So even if we are all dead, it is okay. Because we will come back. And we can't die before we go to the plane of fire.
All right, Luther will nod and will hug you, Lenise, again.
Alright, Lenise will hug Luther back as a tiny 2-foot tall man. So what did they, is there anything, was this just a lake that they were trying to cross, or is there anything on the other side?
Just kind of like a cavern with a lake in it you had to get across.
Oh, well. Lenise will look around at the other side of the lake. And is there a way out the other side, or is there something?
There's an exit to keep going.
Okay. Well, I guess the faint odor will be gone. Actually, Lenise can't even smell. She wouldn't have even noticed. Alright, where's my phantom steed?
Okay, Lenise. Yeah, 1 second. Your horse appears
This must
and it
take
trots.
us. This horse will take us to the plane of fire. Lenise
Dora will
knows.
growl.
We have to go to the plane of fire, Dora, or we're gonna start decaying and we'll wither away.
Okay, Lenise, do you get on the horse?
Lenise will grab Luther with her and get on the horse.
All right, so tell me all the things that happened, Rebecca.
Okay, well, where the fuck is it? Okay, for some reason it's not in here, but the next horse that she gets on. Fuck, where is it? Why is it not here? Okay, I'm just gonna search it in the DMs because I guess I forgot to write it down. Okay, next horse ridden by Castor runs into the nearest pit and jumps in.
Okay, let's get them all. Let's get them all out so we know. So he's jumping
No,
in the
it's
nearest
just
pit.
that. It's just that.
Okay, the horse immediately jumps into the water.
It's not a pit.
That's
That's a fucking
okay.
lake. Go find a pit.
Lenise, give me 2d4. That's disappointing. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay, Lenise, the riding horse will run for about 5 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's galloping full speed. Doro's like running behind you, enjoying going fast. Luther is like kind of patting your arm, Lenise, and like looking at you like kind of panicked.
Lenise looks like she's having the time of her life. She loves
Lenise,
horses.
before you realize it, the horse does an epic leap, and you're like, "Wow!" And
Wow.
then the horse falls. Lenise, you fall for 200 feet.
Oh.
Do you do anything
Can I do anything is
while
the
you're
better
falling?
question.
Luther immediately starts to panic.
Can we do anything about this is the better question.
You know what? Lenise, as you fall, Luther's gonna cast this on you.
Very PPC. Oh, you know, maybe he should do that on himself.
Why? But then we wouldn't have you feed him red, Rebecca, when Luther's dying at the
That is
bottom of
true.
the
Okay,
pit.
you know what? That's way better than trying to do anything to save this. All right, we fall.
Okay, Rebecca, give me 20d6. You take 77 damage.
I'm still alive.
Ow.
Oh yeah,
That's kind of
I've taken bludgeoning damage. I think I have something for that.
You know what? That's a disappointing amount of damage. I want more damage.
Rude. Um, target must save when he's hit by a bludgeon or shatter. I don't.
Or turn inside out.
No, that's just when I'm hit by a bludgeon.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
there's-
that's better damage. That's better damage, Rebecca. That's better damage.
Yeah, it's because you rolled fucking 20d10. No shit, it's
Yeah,
better damage.
I know, Rebecca. I wanted more damage. Okay.
My
Hey,
arm is non-functional for 4 turns.
Lenise. The horse is paced.
R.I.P. horse. We knew you.
Luther is unconscious. You are also 1 health point.
Well, I'm like 8 health points. That's enough.
No, Rebecca, you take 98 damage in total. Would that put you down?
Why do you want to kill me?
Because it's more fun this way.
I rolled and you just upped the damage for no reason.
Yeah, arbitrarily, it's more fun this way, Rebecca. We're almost at the end of the day anyway, okay?
Okay, fine. We'll go unconscious then instead.
Well, no, not really.
Fine, we'll go to 1 health or whatever the fuck this is.
Yep, there you go, Rebecca.
Jesus Christ.
Lenise, Luther looks like not good. Doro runs down, and Doro like nudges you, Lenise.
My knees hurt.
His eyes look very. Luther is not speaking, Lenise, for more reason than one.
Yeah, well, you know. Alright, Lenise will munch on
Give
the
him
line
red.
first.
Good idea. Good idea.
She will then. She's gonna drink a health potion for herself. You know what? This actually make way more sense. She will drink 2 health potions. She gets what?
Okay, that's a 20. It's a 40 health points in total.
Okay. And then she looks for more red in her backpack. Unfortunately, there's not actually any more health potions in here. So she just grabs one at random.
Rutro.
Alright, Lenise will force feed Luther this potion. And you know what happens when Anyone drinking a potion, the next potion will shrink by 50% during its duration, which is an hour.
Uh. Okay, Lenise. Luther burps up fire. Okay.
Alright, he is now 50% smaller of his whatever the fuck he is right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Make him tiny.
It's not letting me.
You can't do like 0.25.
No, it's random to the next nearest point. 0.5 apparently it says. So I can do it like that, and then if I don't, do you seem smaller, Rebecca?
No.
Yeah. Oh, did that work? Is Luther very tiny for you?
No.
Oh, well.
Let's see. Must be a positive number. Too bad. Well, we'll just I'll just pretend that he's very tiny.
Oh no. Luther is shrinking. He's going to the plane of fire without us.
Lenise will feed him another potion.
Yeah.
Oops, did I roll that? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I did. Lenise feeds him an oil of slipperiness. He's got freedom of movement for 8 hours.
Pog. Does that mean Luther's smaller for 8 hours now?
I guess.
We'll say yeah.
Actually, what happens if you just feed it to someone instead of applying it on someone? Oh god.
I don't know. I don't know, Rebecca. I don't know.
Maybe I'll take away 20 health for myself because I actually have no way to heal him if I don't give him a potion at some point.
Yeah.
So we'll save that one for him. But for now, we roll.
I'd say Luther has to make a death save at this point, Rebecca, so.
Alright. Don't die, Luther. Oh no. Are you sure you want to make death saves with what's coming up?
Rebecca, there's nothing Luther can do, okay? He's unconscious, okay?
Oh,
Dying.
God.
This is kind of a this is kind of a you thing, okay?
Okay, fine. We won't feed him one that fucking kills him then. That one's kind of interesting. Well, Lenise is getting more and more panicked. She will feed him this one. And then,
Luther makes a con save. Luther makes a con save.
yeah.
Oh no no. Oh no no.
It's only one death save, alright? I will feed him the healing potion on the next turn.
Luther is dying.
Lenise will dig down at the very, very bottom of her backpack and she will find the greater healing potion to give him 13 health.
Okay, Luther will not be dying, but he is still gonna be nearly unconscious. He's like, He looks up. It's like you can see his eyes flutter, but then kind of go away again. Lenise,
Uh
as Luther is very tiny,
oh.
like
Luther.
1 feet tall.
She will can she like hold him in her hands at this point?
Y- Yeah, you could like kind of hold him in your hands a bit.
Oh no. What do we do, Doro?
He can't talk, but you know.
Doro will kind of like nudge his head against you and look at you very like the big eyes. He
Oh.
looks very sad, Lenise.
Lenise has vor.
Wait, can I actually get rid of this? Lenise will remember. She has some ointment. She'll throw some ointment out on Luther. Or she'll just like slather him in it. She's just gonna dunk him into the jar.
Okay, you know what, Rebecca? Give me we'll say with if you dunk Luther in the jar, give me a 10d8.
Alright, I was just
It's
gonna roll all
only
three of
uses
them.
no, this only uses one use, I would say, because
Okay.
Luther's so tiny. So give me a 10d8. It's more effective because he's so small. Okay, Luther gets 52 hit points back. He seems to stabilize a bit.
Are you okay, Luther?
She'll like poke his cheek a bit.
Luther kind of like opens his eyes a bit and like looks at you, Lenise, and then kind of like he seems like very out of it. He
Oh.
like reaches a hand up to you, Lenise.
Lenise will like try to like I guess touch his hand with her finger since he's that tiny at this point.
Luther will like give you like a squeeze on your finger, Lenise, and then like pass out again.
What does Lenise do?
I don't know, Rebecca. What should Lenise do? Luther's basically unconscious. He can't speak. Doro can't speak. The horse is flattened.
Alright, Lenise will just like cup Luther in her hands and try to look around to find some shelter.
You're Lenise. You're at the bottom of a very deep pit. You think it might be kind of safe down here, honestly.
Lenise will go look for a corner in the pit and just like sit down while holding Luther.
You can find a little like recessed wall that kind of like leaves you covered from the root from above you, Lenise. It kind of like goes back like a couple like maybe like 6 or 7 feet. You know, you can like it's nice down there.
Lenise also hurts. Lenise has to sleep.
Dora will curl up protectively in front of you both, Lenise. Okay.
Yeah, Lenise will just be like holding Luther in her hands while she's lying down.
Man, R.I.P. Luther.
Uh,
Yeah, Luther is gonna pass out for the night, Lenise.
how long does that potion last?
8 hours. The potion of etherealness, we'll say. Or did you? Yeah, or did you not feed him that one?
I did. Just
Uh
make it last
oh
a
oh
bit
oh.
longer so he can actually like use the second effect or the first effect. It's supposed to be 1 hour, but he's just gonna be asleep the whole time, so
Why do you want him to use that?
why
Is a better
not?
question.
It would
Okay.
be interesting, right?
Yeah. Okay, Lenise. We'll say it lasts when Luther wakes up. How about that?
All right.
For an hour.
Okay, I guess we're long resting at this point. After
Yeah,
that, whatever the fuck happened there,
that was a day.
that was a day. I guess like at the very end of the long rest, Luther would go back to normal size. Unless it'll last for the ethereal potions time.
No, we'll say he'll be back to normal size.
Normal like 2 foot
Yeah,
size.
normal. Yeah, normal tiny size. Yeah.
I don't know. It was kind of funny. It would be kind of funny for him to be like as tiny as fucking Lenise's hands for a bit.
Why is it? What is happening? I need to like.
All right. Oh shit, only one more day of waking up with a straw hat. Feels bad. Lenise is very cold once again, but then thaws. Oh, the magic never. We never saw any females apparently in that whole day.
No femoids. R.I.P.
No, Lenise is no longer 20 pounds underweight anymore. Alright, let me roll. Alright, still a girl.
Still a girl.
That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's probably gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That steed just became paste. That is gone. She can smell again. That's gone. That one's gone. Did she have a scar from that, or was just that her arm was non-functional?
I think no, I don't think there was a scar, just non-functional.
Okay. I guess her charisma would still be 2 for this day, since that was at the very end.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lenise, Luther feels a bit bigger in your arms when you wake up.
Luther is warm.
Lenise will hug him tighter, because she is cold.
Luther will Luther will groan a bit and like will be like, "Oh, Lenise,
Lenise is cold.
oh, Lenise, what the? Yeah, Lenise, do you see that?
What does Lenise see?
There's like, I don't know what's happening. There's those like little like wisp things all around us, and there's like this weird stuff. I don't know what's happening.
Lenise will look around.
Lenise, you see nothing.
Lenise does not see anything. Maybe Luther is closer to the plane of fire.
Actually, would that still be in effect? Probably not. I don't think Lenise would.
No, probably not at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. Then Lenise will say,
Oh. Luther can finally see the colorful wisps.
I think so. Is this
Lenise will
what
pull
you
the
saw,
wisp
Lenise?
out that she has
Yeah,
in a flask.
yeah. It looks. Yeah, there's like a bunch. They look like that. I don't really know. I don't know what's happening, Lenise.
Well, maybe Luther has seen the astral plane now, so he can see.
I think Luther should go back to bed.
Oh no.
I think I do get an understanding of what you're talking about, though, Lenise, when you say when you go places. So I guess for the future, we'll know that. I guess.
Yeah. We'll give Luther a break. We're not gonna fucking blast him for saying that,
For saying what?
for using improper grammar.
Listen, fuck grammar, Rebecca. Grammar's cringe.
Well. Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't say I have to act violently towards him. So Lenise will just like be really upset for like a split second and blast off a firebolt at the wall.
I was like, Lenise, are you okay?
Hmm. Lenise was angry for some reason, but she doesn't remember why.
Okay.
Actually, was there
Lenise,
something I had to do when I was angry?
I don't remember.
No. Oh wait, I turn bright green when I'm angry, so she would flash bright green for a second.
Is Luther okay? He looked like he passed out when we fell down a long way yesterday.
So who's saying this, Rebecca?
Luther.
Okay, yeah. Luther's gonna be like, what, Lenise?
We fell, and Luther passed out, and Lenise gave him red so that he could feel better.
Oh, maybe it's a potion. I don't know. Lenise, I'm really tired, okay?
Okay, Lenise will wait.
Luther is gonna like in like the haze of like waking up after breaking his entire body in half, is gonna like kind of like snuggle into you, Lenise. Okay.
Lenise will just lie back down and wait in the most, let's see how patient she can be.
Not very patient. Not very
It's
patient.
alright, we got advantage on this. An okay amount of patience. She can be patient for about 2 hours. Before she starts getting antsy. This
Luther will sleep for like another hour, I'd say, before he like kind of groggily looks awake.
Is Luther okay now?
Yeah. Do you think you could carry me, Lenise?
Lenise will carry Luther.
Thank you.
she looks happy that he asked her to carry him. Or he asked her to carry him.
But of course.
She will pat him on the head and then put him back on her shoulders.
Luther will kind of just lean against you, Lenise.
Hmm.
Luther's tired. Luther's body hurts. Lenise, you're in the bottom of a pit.
We
How
are.
do you plan to get out?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you can just climb. Yeah, I
The
forget.
Lenise walks up the side of the cliff. She doesn't need to climb, she can just walk up them. Alright, on
Yeah.
the road again.
On the road again.
Oh. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Lenise will think of what she can do to make Luther feel better, and she will come to the conclusion that this is the answer. She will
Oh god.
cast this directed at Luther.
Oh no, Rebecca. Oh, let's go, Luther.
She's trying to make him feel better.
All right, fine. Luther. You know what? Luther will fail. Lenise, Luther falls on your shoulder and is laughing. For yeah, a solid minute.
There we go. Now Luther feels better. When Lenise laughs, she feels better.
Okay, well, none of these have any effect unless we start combat, so we're just gonna ignore those ones. Okay. Caster's hands shrink or grow to fit any gloves he wears.
Okay, that's convenient for you.
She cannot OJ her way out of a murder trial anymore. I don't even know if you get that reference.
Man, I'm excited. God, I want to see Lenise do a murder trial. Lenise couldn't have killed him because Lenise was killing someone else.
Yeah. Alright, we continue on the road again. As as Luther is fucking having a laughing fit.
Yeah, Luther at the end was like, I hurt.
It's okay. Luther can sleep some more. Lenise will walk.
Luther will nod and like kind of slump against you, Lenise. Luther's body is broken, so is his mind.
Poor Luther. Oh shit, is it time? Is it time for the wish? To end all wishes?
Oh god, what is the wish? Do what you want, Rebecca. Do what you want.
No. Lenise has learned she won't wish for the bad feelings to go away for Luther.
Rebecca, no.
Lenise is, his teachings are getting through to her. She knows that she's not supposed to get rid of the bad feelings anymore.
Good job, Luther. You're actually you're slowly but
Yeah,
surely making
if there's
Lenise.
one thing he's taught her that she's taken to heart, it's that one.
Yeah, Luther spent a lot of time to, pour out his heart for that, so I'd hope so. Oh, God.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, what does Lenise want to do while she travels before we start rolling things?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna wish because Lenise knows that she gets weak when she wishes for things, so she won't do that while Luther cannot walk or carry her. So we will just Lenise will just walk on the road towards Bling, what
Well, there's not really a road, but yeah, like
what the path, the
yeah,
direction that we're heading in.
yeah, you can do that. Lenise. Yeah, give me that D120.
There it is, at the 7.
Um, Lenise, you stumble across a really big statue.
Okay, what does the statue look like?
The statue is of a really buff guy holding a big hammer.
Lenise will think. She will take out the head of the statue that she has that is probably of
It doesn't
Dawnbringer.
match. Well, no, it's of Dahmer's master.
Oh, right, of Dawnbringer's master, right, not her. Does Dawnbringer say
Um,
anything about this?
uh,
Lenise, I kind of wish you just get rid of that head. Honestly, don't really like looking at it that much. That
Hmm.
person was bad. That head was of a bad person, Lenise. Very bad,
Oh.
naughty person.
If he was a bad person,
Very
then
naughty.
Alright, Lenise will put the head down on the ground in front of the statue,
Oh God, yep.
and she will cast.
Murder.
Okay, she will transmute her spell to be thunder, and she will cast a fireball at the head that is in front of the statue now.
Okay, yeah. Lenise, give me the. Give me.
Lenise, give me a D20.
She will do it far enough away so that she's not actually hitting any of these 3
Luther,
people.
of course.
Well, any of the people now because it's thunder damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True.
Okay, here's your d20.
Lenise, you blow out the legs of the giant statue. It starts to fall towards you. You need to make a deck save, Lenise.
Yeah,
When
one
you finish.
second. Let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens to the other shit. Okay. I guess you can riff off of this. An incredibly dangerous and powerful artifact appears nearby. You got some time, so I have to roll some other stuff.
Oh, God.
You gain the ability to speak with animals for 1 hour. So that's something. And I guess the target is the statue, so if for some reason the target can speak, the target's voice sounds like the barking of feral dogs. And I will make my dex save.
Um.
Why is it always...
Lenise.
Actually, we have...
Lenise.
I could do... tell me what's
You
gonna...
might.
Mm.
Uh, 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 Lenise.
might wanna, Lenise.
Mm.
But you know, actually, you know, what, you would make it because Luther would be kind of awake after the loud thunder explosion. So you do make it. So you manage to nimbly dodge to the side as the crack thumps down, and like the air force of it going by, it kind of knocks you on your butt, Lenise.
Ow. Ugh. That statue was also evil.
Lenise, what's happening?
Don't worry. Lenise defeated 2 evil statues while Luther was sleeping. See?
That's good, Lenise.
Lenise will go examine the statue that just almost fell on top of her.
Lenise, you see an eyeball roll out from the statue. Lenise, as it rolls, you notice all the plant life close to it dies, withers, and dies.
Lenise will look at it.
It's a big, like it's
How
a
big is the
it's probably
eyeball?
it's probably like a foot by foot. It is it's made of like almost looks like some weird material. You can't really make it. You don't really get it.
Some weird material. Hmm.
It looks almost like it's like it's wispy, but also like a dark black, like almost metal at the same time.
Is that eye part of the evil statue, Don?
I don't know, but that doesn't look good, Lenise. I'll say that much.
Okay, Lenise understands.
Lenise will point her wand of wonder at it.
Oh god. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A stream of 40 gems, each worth 1 GP, shoots from the wand's tip in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. Each gem deals 1 bludgeoning damage. And the total damage of the gems is divided equally among all creatures in the line.
So wait, so this is 40 gems.
40 gems. That's 40
Okay, a
damage.
string of gems pummels into this thing. It kind of rolls back and away from you all, and like goes down a hill and starts rolling away. Lenise, you go after it.
Uh-oh. That thing it's trying to escape. We must go after it.
Lenise runs after it.
Luther's like, Lenise, I don't what's happening.
There's an evil eye that came out of the evil statue, and it's killing the plants around us. We have to go stop it. Or the mushrooms will all die.
Okay, Lenise. Lenise, you kind of catch up to it. You see it's teetering at the edge of a cliff.
And this thing probably weighs more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, definitely weighs more than 10 pounds, Lenise.
Okay. Lenise will make like a cage of frost, like trying to surround the eye
Okay, you can do that.
so it doesn't fall off the cliff.
You can
But
do
it
that, no
will
problem.
damage the eye every turn.
Okay.
You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to thunder damage for 1 minute. Okay. Well, I guess this doesn't really do anything, but target's weapon floats on water as readily as wood.
Okay, that's useful.
Lenise will go like tentatively approach the eyeball.
Luther will be like, Lenise, be careful, okay? I don't know what that might do.
Lenise is always
Yes.
careful.
Lenise, I can sense the evil from it.
That's why we must destroy it.
Okay, Lenise, you get closer to it. What do you want to do?
How close can I get before if anything happens?
When you get to about 10 feet or so, Lenise, you notice that the ground nearby is starting to like almost twist and warp unnaturally.
Hmm. Does it look like the eyeball has been damaged in any way?
Give me a perception check. You're not really sure, Lenise. You're not really sure.
Do I have anything that can go touch things without me actually touching it? Okay, how about it's a circle, right? Or is it like an eyeball? It's a sphere?
It's a sphere. A spear.
Yeah, sphere. Lenise will try to like use her mage hand to roll the eyeball towards, from the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, you can do that. You can roll it away.
This is gonna be way more fun if we just fucking go for it. So Lenise will put Luther down. We'll put Luther on Doro, actually. And she will tell Doro to protect Luther while she deals with the evil eye.
Luther will be like, Lenise, just please be careful, okay?
And Lenise will go, as she rolls it away from them, go pick it up.
Okay, Lenise. I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, Lenise, I want you to give me a 8d10. Okay, Lenise, you take half of that damage, and that is a hit, and then is a hit point maximum reduction.
Oh shit, is it permanent?
Give me a d10. It lasts for the next 4 days.
Alright.
You immediately feel your strength drain, Lenise, as you pick it up. If you every round you hold it, you'll do that again.
Here we go. Okay, 1 second.
Lenise, another thing, Lenise.
Yeah.
You hear a twisting voice, kind of whisper in your ears, Lenise.
Okay.
It says, "Bring me to life.
Did he say?
Bring me to where the life is."
Hmm.
You know what, Lenise? Give
What?
me a wisdom saving throw.
These are always the best.
Lenise, you might want to fill this one. I'm gonna
Alright.
throw this out there. I'm
Alright,
gonna throw
alright,
this
we'll fail it. We'll fail it.
out. Lenise, you feel something invade your mind. Lenise, as you
That poor
feel
creature.
something invade your mind, you hear the voice scream. "Ah!"
It's loud.
And
And she'll
Lenise,
drop it.
Lenise, as you drop it, it explodes.
Not again.
Lenise, give me
It
a
explodes for
10D
what type of damage?
Give me a 10d10.
Jesus.
You take 32 force damage.
Okay.
Once again, Lenise has proven herself to be capable of slaying any creature as long as it tries to reach her mind.
that means she fucking slew the center of the universe, or what?
Well, no, but she did do a lot. She did fuck it up for a while.
It's okay. Lenise has slain the evil eye. Lenise hurts though.
Good job, Lenise. Are you okay?
Lenise is okay. She has been better, but she is okay.
Here, Lenise, come over here.
He's like crawls over to him.
Luther will touch your cheek, Lenise, and will heal you to full.
Very PPC.
Lenny still feels worse than she used to before the eye appeared. But it is okay. Lenise can still carry Luther. Lenise is strong.
Okay. Well, let's keep going, I guess, Lenise.
We're not gonna wish for that.
What do you? What would you have wished for?
No, we're not gonna wish for that. It's don't even worry about it. I'm not taking the fucking wish sickness right now. Alright, we continue on the path. Is Lenisa slain 2 evil statues and an evil eye?
Good job, Lenise. We're all proud of you.
Oh, there's my d20.
Yeah. You don't. I mean, you don't need to roll for d20, Rebecca. Honestly.
No.
It's near the end of the day, so you guys can find a nearby cave. Give me a survival check, actually. At advantage with the help of Doro. Yeah, you managed to find a nice, safe, and secure little cave, Lenise, that you can take Luther into. How many more days of this does Luther have again? Fuck.
Which
I
thing?
forgot to write it down.
Oh.
Of being tiny.
I don't know, I didn't write it down.
I think it was 6 days. So how many days has it been since that?
2?
Okay, so yeah, he has 4 more days of this. Yeah, Lenise, you can find a nice cave to do for the night. Do you want to do anything before you go to bed?
Denise needs to refill, or needs to restock on her potion stash, so she will start brewing some more potions. She's gonna try and make 2, I think.
Okay, give me the give me the things I can
Yeah.
input on the chat GPT, Rebecca.
Yeah, what are we gonna use?
This is how I do all of our potions now.
Denise wants all the red ones. She'll use the blood vine.
Okay.
She will use the blood cat fungus. She will use. She'll stick a ruby in there. Let me know if that consumes it. And she will use the heart of the fucking demon. That's for the first potion.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I need to make it. We need to make a Lenise subfolder here.
You're not wrong.
Okay, we're moving the we're doing some.
All the different potions.
Uh,
I'm ready
This is
for her
all-
to just make like a worse filter of love somehow by accident. Oh, there's another potion in there. If you want to move that one,
no, which one did I miss?
the longevity one.
Oh, longevity. Yeah. Okay, we're almost on this one.
Why did this not go down? Do you want me to choose the next ones or?
There you go. You had that one. Yeah. Give me the next. Give me the next batch, Rebecca.
Okay. She will use a shadow leaf. She will use the kidneys. She will use some mold. And she will use some web root herbs.
I forgot to change one thing about that one potion. Don't look at it yet, Rebecca. Don't look at it yet.
Nah, I'm not looking, I'm not looking.
Okay. Okay, they're both made.
Alright. What awful things is Luther gonna have to deal with next? Gonna assume that's one of them. And this is the other one. Why are they all decay focused?
Because you're fucking using body parts of a fucking decayed fucking of like the demon lord of decay and fungus. What do you mean?
Alright, let's see what we got. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Well, this is a good one.
Which one? The heart one?
The remedy one.
Oh, did you read this? Did you read them both?
Not yet, not yet. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Yeah, these are both gonna be good. Alright. Lenise will also. She has no experience in this, but she knows the vague shape of a dress, so she will be trying to, like, shape the webs that she has in the shape of a dress.
Okay. Do you have any tools for
Let's see.
this?
Does she have anything that she can use for this? She's got the pittance. She can, like, nail them together. Wait, what does this do? What is included here? She has a set of scissors. She's got some pliers. She's got clippers. Nothing to really sew with though. She would need like a weaver's thing, I guess. No, she will hold off on that since she doesn't really have anything to like sew.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess she'll go to sleep. Actually, no, yeah, she'll go to sleep.
Luther will also sleep. All right. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, Rebecca.
All right.
So I'll be back in like a couple, 2-3 minutes. So BRB. You can think of all the meme activities you want to do in downtimes. Okay. So, Burb.
Yeah, I'll try my best. No, not today.
Let's go.
Welcome
For
back.
daily. I got a Gogurt.
Nice.
I love frozen Go-Gurt. All right, Rebecca.
All right.
Yeah, it's a new day.
Well, it
Luther-
didn't happen yesterday, but tomorrow Castor was supposed to find a small pouch full of counterfeit rubies.
Oh yeah, Lenise, you wake up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a small. You noticed a little pouch you didn't see yesterday when you were tired.
Lenise is intrigued. She goes to look out the pouch.
Lenise, you see shinies.
Lenise sees something very shiny.
There's something shiny here.
Do you lick them, Lenise?
She will lick them.
Lenise, you know they're fake.
Lenise can't
But you
believe
know,
this.
but you know you might be able to trick someone with them. So
Lenise thinks that does sound like a good idea in her mind. I don't have a straw hat anymore. R.I.P. my straw hat.
R.I.P. Straw Hat.
Did I use the ruby when I made that potion, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yes, we'll say you did.
Okay.
The
That's fine.
the pieces of the demon lord kind of can even destroy rubies when elixir. So
Okay, Lenise will go over to a small patch of dirt and she will plant another bean.
okay. Why is that rolling fire damage? Oh,
I
yes, for
don't
the
fucking know. Why I don't know why that's rolling that now and not just giving me a roll. Okay. A nest of 5 eggs spring up. Any creature that eats an egg must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, a creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing among equally low scores. On a failed save, the creature takes force damage from an internal magical explosion.
wait. I need to read this. Okay, which one is this? What number is this?
84.
Uh. Okay, give me a 1d4 plus 3. Oh, 5.
Yep.
Lenise, there's 5 eggs.
Oh. Lenise will lick an egg.
It tastes like an egg, Lenise.
Mm.
Does Lenise like eggs? Or are you gonna choose to not do this so you can't increase your Aunt Rebecca?
That is a good point. But Lenise would definitely eat an egg to see if it tastes good first.
Okay.
Alright.
You eat it with or without the shell?
With the shell, obviously. He actually doesn't make it.
Luther is awake. Luther's awake. Luther's awake. Luther's awake.
This seems like a retcon.
Fine, Luther's not awake. God damn it.
Don't worry, there's 4 more eggs. But would Lenise eat one after one explodes inside of her? Probably not. She'd probably would throw them with the rest of them away. Alright,
God damn
fine.
it,
I
Rebecca.
will take 1 int. Luther can be awake. What does the egg taste like?
You know what? Give me a second, Rebecca. Give me a second, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like really good flowers.
Really good flowers. You know, Lenise will be like, Lenise will think this tastes good. She will offer one. She will tell Doro.
This egg is yummy. You should try one, Doro.
Dora will eat an egg.
And she will also hand one to Luther.
Dora will make a con save.
You got this, Doro.
Doro makes it with Luther. Let's go. Doro's dex goes up by 1. 11 dex. Let's
Nice.
go.
Alright, Luther, eat an egg.
Let's go to Dora's actual page here a second. Make sure that's there, yeah.
Lenise will give the egg to Luther.
Luther will look at it a bit tentatively, but will eat the egg.
It is a good egg.
Luther
Poor
has a 17.
You hate to see it, Luther. He's trying his best.
Can Lenise help
No.
in any way?
Mm.
Okay, Rebecca.
I actually can't. What do you want from me?
What do you mean? Luther
Oh,
could
I
had
could.
12 decks. Luther could had 12 decks, Rebecca. He could finally have a positive.
Ugh. But it's way more fun that way.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, if we'll see what he gets.
No, it
No,
does. Yeah, it doesn't.
we
Doesn't
tried
help.
his best. We tried our
All right,
best.
give me the 10d6.
All right.
As Luther bites into the egg, it explodes in his mouth. It's like, Lenise, what? Lenise, what? What's wrong with these eggs, Lenise?
What do you mean? They taste good. See?
And Lenise will eat another one.
Oh no. Oh no, Lenise's int has gone up by 2, Rebecca. She's gaining. Luther might be able to convince her now.
Maybe. It's possible. She still has a -1 though.
See? They're yummy.
Lenise will say with a mouthful of egg.
I don't know. At least I feel like my stomach exploded.
Lenise thinks.
Maybe they are fire eggs. Maybe Lenise should have
Maybe
checked
that.
them. But they taste
that-
like flowers. How can a flower be fire?
There are
Lenise
some.
ponders.
There are some fires that or flowers that are kind of fiery, Lenise.
Oh, Luther is smart.
Lenise will give the last egg to Doro then.
Wait, so how many eggs is this? There's been 5.
This
Wait,
is the
there's 5
fifth
eggs.
one. This is the 5th one. Lenise ate 2.
Yeah.
Luther ate 1. Doro ate 1. He's getting the last. Doro's
Okay,
getting the last
Doro
one.
will eat another one. Doro does not make it. It
Doro.
explodes in Doro's mouth. Nah! Mommy, egg bad.
Maybe Lenise is
Doro
the
doesn't
only one.
like it.
Maybe 2 eggs is too many for Doro. He is too young.
Doro's not
When-
kid.
When Doro grows up, he can have another egg.
Doro will pout.
Can Lenise heal Doro?
Luther will go over and heal Doro because Luther loves Doro too. Doro can get to full health.
Very PPC.
PPC Doro. I gotta vote. What ad? Like, why does it always say there's an ad, but there's never an ad? Okay, Lenise, now what?
I think now it's time for adventure once again. Lenise tries to find a suitable white dress.
Do you mention this?
She's on her
To
quest to
anyone?
look for white.
Lenise goes to look for white things.
Dharma's like, you know what? You know, Lenise, I think you're gonna be a beautiful bride.
Lenise doesn't know what a bride is, but Lenise thinks
Oh,
Dawn.
when you're getting married, you're the bride because you're the girl.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. Lenise
And
understands.
Luther's the groom.
Alright, Lenise has learned 2 terminologies though without any context, except that she is one and that Luther is the other one.
Yeah, at least like I'm a bride.
That's basically what just happened there.
Luther throws Dawnbringer into a lake or into a pond, and then she comes back.
You think Dawnbringer might be a bit upset of this?
No, Dawnbringer's enjoying fucking with Luther at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
It's the most fun
it
she's
is
had
fun.
in millennia. Yeah. So hey, Lenise. What do you find in the Underdark?
I don't know, what do we find?
That's white. You find something white. Thank you, ChatGPT, for always being there when I need you. Okay, Lenise.
Mhm.
Do you remember those cute kangaroos?
I thought those were black. Is this one albino?
You find an albino one.
Alright. Lenise will, like, crouch down and try to sneak up on it.
Give me a stealth check. Yeah, you sneak up on it.
Nice. Lenise will like try to grab it and wrangle it.
And strangle it.
Yeah, she's gonna be like rolling around with it, trying to like make it stop moving.
Give me an athletics check to smother the life out of this thing. Lenise, Luther falls off you while you do this. and, like, you-
Lenise would have like put Luther
Oh.
on Doro for this. She wouldn't be stealthing over with him on top of her, though.
Yeah, Lenise, you smother the life out of this cute kangaroo in front of its family.
Lenise will put it into her bag of holding.
Yep. But of course. But of course.
Alright. She will try to like firebolt some of the other ones as they run away for food.
Yeah, Lenise, give me a fireball. We'll see what you roll on it for the roll. Yeah, you don't get that. You get like 3.
Alright.
Lenise has gotten food.
Good job, Lenise. Why are you strangling that one?
Lenise can't fire that one. Fire or set that one on fire because Lenise needs the weight for her dress.
Luther will put his face in his hand, or one hand to his face, and be like, "Oh."
Lenise, we need to talk about that again sometime, okay?
Okay.
Lenise will go off down the path towards the Bling town. There's your d20.
Oh god. Okay,
we have rolled a 20.
minute. Rebecca.
Okay, well, I suppose the target here will be Lenise. So anyone cutting target with a blade feels overwhelming dread.
Yeah, I feel like anyone cutting you with the blade would feel overwhelming dread, just baseline, honestly. You know, as they see, God, you know, I love the just thought of this, like, anyone who tries to read your mind is just like, you know, just dies, or you know, it's just like, just incredibly. God, I really do want like Lenise and Aurelia to meet, so like Lenise can just be like, oh hi, Lenise. Then Aurelia gets like a flash future, it's like the trillion possible futures, and just like
She
just
would
like
kill
falls
Koyonos
uncon-
in an instant.
Yeah, falls unconscious for like a minute.
It would be like that. Have you seen that video from like that like fucking that like I don't know like where the guy just starts slapping everyone as they walk
Oh
up to
yeah,
him?
yeah,
It would just
yeah,
be
yeah,
like
that's a
that,
great
but with
video.
mind controls or with like telepathy. Like Aurelia does that, falls over, someone else comes to like
Falls over.
avenge her. They also fall over. It just keeps going as people try to avenge the people that fall over.
Yeah, I think Lenise is, in terms of Lenise in the entire universe, is the most immune person to mind reading. Not even, I would say, not even a wish spell could make you read her mind. It would actually just backfire on you.
That's so good.
It is evolved beyond the point of comprehension by any being in all existence. The only one who could comprehend Lenise would have to be a being as crazy as Lenise.
Maybe Koyonos.
No. Koyonos. There is a method to his madness. You know,
Yeah.
there's no method to Lenise.
That's
There is
true.
only
It's just
chaos. Oh God, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah.
Where are we going with this 20?
Lenise, You see, you come across a big cavern. Okay, Lenise, there's sand.
Has Lenise ever seen sand? I guess the desert is like right beside her.
Lenise, you would have seen sand exists in places that there isn't just sand, right?
Lenise likes sand.
Oh yeah, she saw a beach before. She has to know what sand is.
It is warm, and it feels good on Lenise's skin.
She goes and dives into the sand.
Funny you'd say that, Rebecca. Lenise, you dive into the sand. You go very. Is Luther still on your shoulder?
Yeah, sure. Well, no. If she does anything like this, she takes Luther off and puts her on Doro first.
Yeah, Lenise. You dive into the sand. You're sinking.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
quicksand.
Don't worry, I know. Lenise just tries to fucking roll around in the sand. She doesn't really think anything bad's happening yet.
Lenise, you're enjoying it. When do you try to come up?
She tries to go down as much as she can first.
Luther gets concerned after. Actually, well, I guess how long?
I don't know, how long can I breathe in sand?
What's your con mod?
We got 14 con.
You can breathe for 2 minutes in sand.
Alright.
Luther would get concerned after about 30 seconds, so.
At around the 1 minute mark, Lenise will try to exit the sand.
Give me a strength saving throw, Lenise. You are fortunately within 30 feet of Luther still, so. I don't think he has to see you for that, does he? Nope, just 30 feet. So you just be like through a wall and just get Luther's,
Nice.
Yeah, Lenise, you do manage to swim your way up. It's a bit harder than you thought it'd be, though.
Yeah.
You kind of so you're like, and this is hard. And then you make your way to the top and poke your head out. And you see Luther looks like, Lenise, if I.
The sand
worried
was
again.
stronger than Lenise thought, but Lenise beat the sand.
Lenise, this is quicksand. I think we gotta be careful crossing this, okay?
It's fine here. Lenise is fine.
At least treads water in the
Yeah.
sand.
Nothing actually like functions the way it should in Lenise's reality. She just bends physics around her.
Lenise, just I don't know. Let's cross quickly, okay? How about that?
Okay.
Lenise will start swimming across.
Luther, you can give me another strength save, Rebecca.
This is not gonna go as well as the first time.
Oh, it does not go as
Alright,
well
let's
as
see
the
what's
first time.
happening here. We're flaring up first of all. Waves of energy ripple in a 10-foot sphere centered on you. Every creature other than you that starts its turn in that area or moves in that area for the first time takes force damage. And, oh god, well. All weapons within 50 yards attract flies and gnats for 1 week.
All weapon. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I guess. Luther will now be constantly swatting away gnats as he does anything. It's kind of annoying, but he gets actually Doro just eats a lot of them, so that's actually not too bad.
Lenise also has weapons. She will also be swarmed. Well, what is happening now that Lenise has rolled a 1?
Yeah, give me a second, Lenise. Sorry. Okay, Lenise, you sink quickly. Lenise, you also, unfortunately for you, Lenise, you kind of lose some of your breath as you go, and you're starting to suffocate a bit as you go. Luther will see this and will panic and dive in after you. Very
Can Lenise
Princess Bride's.
move?
A little bit. It's pretty hard. The sand here's thick.
Lenise is definitely gonna try and touch her Wand of Wonder.
Okay, you can move enough to touch your Wand of Wonder, I'd say.
She'll point it at herself. Which is... Okay. This is a new one. An object of the DM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane. The object must be neither worn nor carried within 120 feet of the target and no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Okay. Hmm. I don't really know. I don't really think there's anything that I can do that would like affect this permanent. That would affect this meaningfully, unfortunately.
Just make all the sand disappear.
I don't think that counts as an object. What if say a big ass rock disappears into the ethereal plane?
Oh, you know, you could actually the rock that's underneath the quicksand disappears, so we just fall.
You know, yeah, you guys sink even deep. You sink even deeper, Lenise. How about that?
Ah.
Yeah, Luther dies after you, Lenise. Luther does. We'll give Luther a survival check. Luther does manage to grab a hold of you, Lenise. Okay, but you are pretty deep underneath there. Okay. You feel something grab your arm, Lenise.
All right.
Would you know Luther's touch enough to think that you didn't know it's him at this point? I'd say
Probably because he's wearing gloves, but she's still probably flailing, just like not while meaning
Yeah.
to, because she's suffocating.
Luther will pull you up, Lenise, or he will try.
All right. What do you want? Athletics?
Luther's gonna make a strength saving throw.
Lenise
Oh,
is
Luther's-
flailing.
Yeah, Luther crit. So with 30, he does manage to pull you out, Lenise, and onto shore. You can sputter and cough some sand up, and Luther will pat your back.
The
Are
sand-
you okay,
The
Lenise?
sand is bad. It came back for revenge after
It's the
Lenise
sand.
insulted it.
Doro's like, is sand evil, mommy?
Lenise will ask the wand.
And she'll point the wand at the sand.
What does the wand say about the sand?
The wand says fireball.
Seeing you burn, Dora will also burn.
The wand is evil.
Sorry,
The sand is evil.
Yeah, Lenise,
yeah.
yeah, you can, you have burned a nice patch of glass out of the sand.
Okay, how long is Luther's fucking breastplate? It's still glass.
Oh, I don't even
And
remember
also
how long those
stuck
were at
on
this point.
him.
I think stuck in will last like a day longer. I think glass is like 2 more days, I want to say.
Okay, we're going back to the astral plane. Give it up for the astral plane.
Mm-hmm.
Lenise will make it to wherever the fuck she's trying to go eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Um. Fuck. I might have to book.
Yeah.
I might have to have. This one might have to be bookmarked.
Why?
Castor's body is an artificial construct. The fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Hmm. Yeah, probably just bookmark that, honestly.
Oh god, is that worse than Dora not being able to see her for a year?
You know, Lenise, I would say we still haven't concretely ironed out what happens with bookmark, right?
Well, I mean, I kind of did. I kind of said that it will stay, and you have to use the other one to replace it. It's alright, we can work with this. Lenise can work around this.
What, being a contract or Dora not being able to see you?
Dora not being able to see her.
Yeah, it's called a wish spell.
Yeah, exactly. So, we're gonna do that one instead, and we'll put this one in the bookmark to deal with at a later date.
Rebecca, how? I don't know. That one just I don't like ones that, like fuck RP up that like fuck up your character design that much. Honestly, I'm
That's
not gonna lie,
fine.
I'm not a
Then I just wish them away. Hell, that's what the wish spell is for. So you don't have to do it for Luther, but I will do it for Lenise.
Okay.
Alright, Lenise takes out her compass again and swims towards
Yeah,
it.
you make it a bit further this time, Lenise.
Alright, and in the astral plane, we go through this again. Actually, I guess we win this time. Never mind. Well, she looks for anything that catches her eye on the journey, of course. For the 12 seconds she's in here. Dashing through the fucking astral plane. Do you wish for me to roll?
You find a feather, Lenise.
Okay, a feather.
It's very shiny. It looks like your scarf.
Okay, so like a shimmering feather.
Yeah, a shimmering feather.
At least
Who
we'll
knows?
take it.
If you wrote with it, it might be special.
Oh, okay. So it's a quill. A shimmering quill.
Yeah.
Alright. Lenise reappears.
Oh, Lenise is back from the after Lenise defeated Lise and Dora defeated the sand, Lenise was rewarded and she went back to the rainbow place and she got this.
And she pulls out the shiny feather.
Dora's like, Dora can't see mommy.
Lenise ponders.
Hmm. What do you mean? Lenise is right here.
Dora can't see mommy. Dora will move his head. Dora can touch mommy, but Dora can't see mommy.
Lenise will.
Wish.
No, she'll try something first. We have
Okay.
to try our options. Lenise will cast invisibility.
There, Lenise has cast invisibility. Now she is double invisible. Can Doro see Lenise now?
No.
Lenise thinks.
Luther's like, are you okay, Lenise?
Well, now Luther can't see her either.
Yeah.
Lenise is fine.
Okay, you gain proficiency in all dexterity checks for an hour. Oh, we got it in the 9s. Countless small lumps of cheese rain down on the area.
Lenise, cheese reigns.
There's cheese.
Lenise forgets what she was doing for a minute and starts trying to like bite at the cheese that is raining down.
Okay, Lenise, I'll give you a bunch of cheeses, okay? If you want to write these down.
Oh god. You don't have to, unless they can go into fucking the...
What? Oh, alright,
Alchemist.
fine, Ricky. You don't want your lore cheese. That's fine.
Is this gonna be lore relevant, or are you gonna immediately forget what you wrote down as soon as you type it?
Well, you're gonna write it down for me, so.
Fine. I'll make a bunch of cheeses.
Then, all right, Rebecca. Well, here, Rebecca. Okay, you get. I'll give you some ones that give you some more side effects. Okay. Okay, so you find. I'm gonna give me 3 d10s. You get this. You get this.
Is this like total, or...
We'll get there. And you get this. Okay, so you get
Assume 1, 9, and 4, right?
yeah, that's pounds.
Okay. Okay, pounds.
You have 9 pounds of Elven Moon Brie.
Lenise thinks that she is on the right track because when she went invisible, there was cheese.
Doro still can't see mommy.
Hmm.
Doro's supposed to eat this.
Cheese is good.
Doro will try some. Doro will burn the cheese and then eat it.
Hmm.
It tastes good. But Doro still can't see mommy.
Lenise thinks some more. Yeah, I guess, let's see. Midnight Secrets, what the fuck does that mean? Lenise will take some of the extra cheese. She will, like, hold it above her head, and she will, like, start melting it to cover herself.
Doro can see mommy, kind of, but it's not mommy, it's cheese.
Hmm. Lenise is underneath the cheese.
Doro's gonna lick mommy. Mommy tastes like cheese.
That is true.
Doro's gonna eat the cheese on you, Lenise.
I'm gonna assume because Dora was actually pretty big, Lenise would probably fall over.
Yeah, Doro will push you down and eat your cheese off you, Lenise. Now Doro can't see mommy at all.
Lenise thinks.
Oh yeah, she thinks she's on the right track with becoming more invisible. So let's see. What will we wish for? Oh god, but Luther can't fucking carry her. So I actually have to wish for something that won't, like, incapacitate me.
Well, Luther could, you know, Doro could carry you on his back. It'd be harder for Doro, but Doro could do it.
Okay, let's just look at some fucking spells. Maybe there's something that works here.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell would work though. Fuck, that would work, but it doesn't last on a year. Okay, if you cast a spell, but with a longer duration than the spell actually lasts, does that also incur wish sickness?
It would depend, Rebecca, as always. Okay, I'd have to, on the cuff determine
Okay, well,
if it how much it would break reality.
Lenise is going to say,
I wish that Doro could always see Lenise.
Okay, and what spell are you going for here potentially?
like, true seeing.
I'll say that works. Doro has true seeing forever, but just for Lenise.
Nice.
Actually, you know what, Lenise? I'll say if this won't occur thing, but we'll say Doro can like see you for a distance of like 10 miles through any object. Okay, that'll make finding you a lot easier
That
when
is
you
true.
disappear.
That is true.
Now can Doro see?
Doro can see mommy. Doro's happy, and Doro will lick your face and be like and snuggle.
Lenise will hug him. As something inevitably awful will happen in a second here. Oh, no, surprisingly not. Lenise gains the service of an arcane eye that does not require concentration for 1 hour.
Oh, Lenise can also see extra. She does not know why, but she sees 2. She sees double.
Okay, well, luckily we're still not wearing any rings. I don't know what the hell that would mean. I guess, oh god, that would be so awful. Imagine if your fucking left hand was on your right hand. Alright, we continue on to adventure.
Yeah.
Lenise presses on
You can
through
press
the
on, Lenise.
wilderness.
Um. All right, Lenise, give me a or give me a second here.
All right.
One second, Lenise. I have to look at some things. Oh, where are these? All right, Lenise, you approach a kind of a large, naturally forming cavern. As you get closer and closer, Lenise, it smells strongly of death.
Lenise doesn't understand the concept of death.
It smells like bad things.
We're finding a lot of caverns lately.
The Underdark is literally just made of like caverns, Rebecca.
Lenise tentatively approaches the cavern. Can she see anything inside of it?
1 second. Not really. It's well, I mean, you actually know. Give me a perception check, ladies. Give me a perception check. Okay, Lenise, you can at least see. You see a lot of bones and fleshy bits in this cavern.
Oh.
There's white stuff in there. Lenise must go get it.
Lenise, be careful. Luther, are you showing Luther's shoulder?
Well, while she's saying this, she, like, transfers Luther to Doro and then runs in
Luther-
there.
Burrowbeck, go after her, Dora. All right, so yeah, we'll just use this map, Rebecca. We'll say the center of the cavern is like you just use your eyes, okay? Imagine the
Okay.
water's not really there anymore, okay?
Alright, I'll just pretend it's not water. Lenise goes in.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna grab this fucking mob. Hmm. Okay, Lenise.
Yeah.
As you walk into the center of the room, you see something float down from the ceiling.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
another
brain.
brain. Lenise has seen those
Lenise.
before.
Luther will call, Lenise, be careful! And the brain will attack you, Lenise. What will the brain do? Is a better question. We'll
say, for the sake of coping, okay, we'll put Luther in range, okay?
Hello?
Lenise.
Why would you want him to be in range? Move him out of there.
All right, fine. Yeah, Lenise, give me.
Finally.
Oh,
Perfect. Thank
no,
you.
no. Oh, no. That is not good. Not good at all.
Alright, time to roll initiative.
Yeah, well, with that happening, we need some,
Wait. Wait a minute. Read the second paragraph of this.
I would, for the sake of argument, Rebecca, I would say he's not reading your mind yet. He's just telling you what to do.
Alright. Just make it. You
Yeah.
could just have it and make him take damage every turn. He has her mind controlled.
Yeah, so yeah, Lenise, the hardest encounter of the game so far begins.
I don't know. This is gonna be really easy for me.
you, s- you say that, Rebecca. You haven't fought Luther at full power. Okay, so yeah, it's Doro's turn. We're vibing.
Okay. Well, Dora doesn't really know what's going on, so he's gonna go fly past Lenise and dry. I guess Luther's on top of him, so
Yep.
they're doing a drive-by here.
Oh, big damn. Does the brain have anything for this? And look at the brain.
I guess
It does
Luther can jump
advantage.
off at over
Oh,
here
the brain
somewhere.
makes it. R.I.P. brain. R.I.P. Doro. Still take half damage. That's still decent damage, even half, though, honestly. Hello, brain. Hello, brain. Hello, brain. Con save? Brain?
No.
Brain makes it. LFG brain. Okay. Brain's turn. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. Issue commands. You can use your action and take total and precise control of the target.
Luther, the brain is going to tentacle Luther with its legendary action. It'll miss. Get fucked, Biozo. And then
Can you pin dominate?
This is our first combat of the day. No, it's not. What is that? Why can't I do anything? What is happening? I'm gonna have to reload here. There we go. It's pinned. Okay. Let's see. Do I want this to be a douchebag? I might just be a douchebag.
In what sense?
It's gonna do this. So Luther and Doro need to make a save, an int save. Can Luther make this? Oh, Luther makes it. So does Doro. Let's go.
Wow.
I said, this is like no damage. Poggers. That is the brain's turn. It's Lenise's turn. The
Alright,
brain
what-
tells you to kill them.
Okay, Lenise will kill them.
Oh, Rebecca.
And that means sending them to the plane of fire.
Is Lenise gonna have bad thoughts after this?
Yeah, I guess it depends if she actually ends up killing them or not. Lenise will use this to bonus action a 6th level fireball. Well, does it give her more precise information? Is that the only thing it tells her?
It tells them to, I mean, it would say, kill the people you walked in with.
Well, I mean, this is the best way she knows how to kill, so.
God damn it, Rebecca.
I guess that's hitting the brain too.
Wouldn't you? I can't believe you're not gonna just immediately wildfire Luther.
Well, you
It's
want me
actually
to? I could do
crazy.
it. I could do it.
What would if Lenise was dominated? Okay, and she wanted to kill something. Oh,
Sure, you know what? We'll do that. You can suffer the
I want you-
consequences.
I want you to do what Lenise would do, okay? Don't play it safe, okay? You're gonna. I want to reel from this, okay?
No, I mean, that's what Lenise would do, but this is what I would do if I was trying to kill someone. You wanna play with me trying to kill someone?
Yeah, Rebecca, come at Luther. We'll clap back. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Actually, would I even do that?
Yeah, well, I don't know. If Lenise was in a murderous rage, okay, what would Lenise do? You know, that's kind of what I would ask.
Well, we'll start with the wildfire on Luther. This also backfires on the brain slightly too, though. Alright, well. Oh, actually, I can't. I already used Wish. You're spared. Let me do the other thing then instead. No maximize. Lenise will use a bonus action to proc one of these. Everyone's got a disadvantage on wisdom saving throws now.
Poggers. Poggers.
Lenise will target Luther with. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know how the fuck that would work. So she's just gonna reality break him.
Okay, Luther.
This is on, I believe, his turn. No, okay, never mind. It's just make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, let's go, Luther! Anything else, Lenise?
Lenise is thinking. Oh yeah, I guess I should use that lime. We'll use it next turn. How mean do I want to be? Sorry, we won't be that mean. We won't be that mean. Alright, this will still go off. Actually, he has disadvantage, so put the disadvantage on there.
Oh. Oh, but +5, he still makes it
Yeah.
barely.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're mean.
What's your DC? 22.
22.
Rebecca!
You wanted me to be mean? We're being mean.
No, it's more. Hey, it's more fun that way, Rebecca. I'm okay with this. Okay.
Alright, you can't take reactions, and
That's actually the most unfortunate part, actually, of it all.
he will be doing something on his turn. Okay. Anyway, we're rolling for the other thing. Okay. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
And... oh god.
Oh no.
oh no, Rebecca, no.
Next person nearby to use profanity is fined 500,000 gold pieces. Well, that is Lenise's turn.
Rebecca, give me a D3. Okay. So, a 1 was for Aetherwood, a 2 was for Parsantium, and a 3 was for Acrobus, who would be trying to collect that fine.
Okay.
So, Aurelia is gonna want 500,000 gold from someone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Luther because he's the only one out of these 3 people that swears at any point or uses profanity.
We now have a way for Aurelia and Lenise to meet.
We do. I'll write this down. It could be Bardas too, I mean.
Nah, we'll see.
She would, if I'm gonna be honest, if something like that happened, Aurelia would probably send Bardas on the case.
Well, I mean, I think, either way, I think Aurelia would hear about it if, like,
Yeah.
saw someone owes the city 500.
Yeah, she would hear about it. She wouldn't go collect it herself. But, you know, if they were brought to her, she would probably go see who the fuck owes the Parsantium 500,000 gold.
For swearing, I'm sorry, my queen. Okay. What else you doing, Lenise?
That is it. Luther has to make, I guess I have to roll for what Luther has to do. Alright, that one is... The target must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, Luther makes a dex save. DC 23, I think.
22.
22.
Oh, we makes it. Let's go.
Okay, so it only takes half damage from the...
Yeah, he takes 0 damage, actually, Rebecca.
Alright,
Thank you, Shield Master.
you can make your wisdom save. At disadvantage.
Luther is going to be smart, and Luther will use this. And it touch his chest and end the spell effect on him.
Alright.
Luther will then use a bonus action to cast... yeah, that's probably... Luther's gonna cast Holy Weapon. It's probably the play here. Ooh, wait, actually, is that the play? Nah, that's the play. That's the play. He's gonna cast Holy Weapon. At which point, that's Luther's turn. Yeah. It's Doro's turn.
Alright, Doro, get him. Doro will bite.
Doro will hit the brain. Can this guy make a con save and not fail? Ooh, okay. It is Brain's turn.
Luther didn't say anything for really just like be blasting him. So I guess
Oh,
nothing
for
actually
Lenise?
happened.
Yeah, nothing actually happened, so. Oh, God, dude, sorry. What does it want to do here? What is this?
This spell is kind of dog shit.
Which
Well,
one?
there's actually only one that you have to do in second saving throw.
The brain just gonna, I guess it can't really do much actually, honestly. Like, it's going to tentacle Luther 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. It'll hit Luther once. Actually, Luther will cast Shield. As with his reaction. Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright, this time Lenise
Do you
will
get a, do you get
maximize it.
did you get a save for
Probably.
Oh, each time you take damage. So you haven't actually
Okay,
taken any
no, I've
damage.
not taken
so
any damage yet.
Nope.
Alright, Lenise will be maximizing the spell on Luther.
Rutro Roofer. Rutro Raggy.
Though I don't think there's any way that she's just gonna cast this in front of her. So...
Okay, Luther and the Elder Brain and Doro make a save. They both fail.
Did Dora make a save?
No, well, hello Rebecca, you control Doro, okay?
Sometimes you do it, alright?
No,
Also
they all
fail.
make it. Give me 3d8. Let's see what Luther's getting fucked by. Luther is getting fucked by Orange. He takes acid damage. So he's actually, since he's wearing, he just takes acid damage since he's wearing magical armor. So that is a benefit.
Yeah, you did manage to make this only affect not him.
Well, other creatures can wear magical armor. Okay, you know.
Can I up the fucking damage on that since it's
Yeah.
kind of dog shit then?
What do you mean?
How the fucking enemies are gonna be wearing magical armor that actually matter?
You face no one that has magical armor.
Alright. Doro is, or the brain, I guess, is taking green. So it's poison damage. And it becomes poisoned.
Does this say?
Oh, sorry, let me add some more damage for Luther. Actually, Luther's taking the max damage. Which is...
How much would that be? Let me just heal him for the acid damage.
It is
then.
42.
Luther will be like, Lenise, what are you doing?
I don't
Yeah, Luther
I don't
makes
think
con
Lenise
save.
can talk
Oh.
during this.
Luther loses concentration on holy weapon. R.I.P. Luther.
Okay, the brain.
Takes the poison, so that's just like the damage, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me roll for the extra d6 for that. Oh, sorry. Actually, no. I can only do that once a turn. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
so-
27.
Elder Brain will make a con save, which is DC 13. He fails. You are no longer dominate minded, Lenise.
What was Lenise doing? Lenise doesn't remember.
Lenise, you were attacking us. I think the brain used magic on you.
How can Luther tell this is any different from normal? Who knows? But yes, that is what happened. Oh shit, Doro's taking 2. I think.
Oh no, Doro. Yeah, an 8 is 2. An 8 is 2. Give me 2d8, Rebecca. See, that is a... Okay, we'll reroll the 8 again. You just reroll the 8. Yeah.
Oops.
No, it doesn't... So it's a 1 and a 6.
Oh, whatever.
So he takes fire damage. That's Pog. Nothing. And the
That's
6
true.
is
6 is Indigo. He's restrained.
con saves
Oh god.
for restrained. It's fine. It's fine.
Surely Doro can make these.
He has a +5 from Luther.
Yep,
Okay. I guess anything else on Lenise's turn?
of course. Okay, we'll do this then. You hear a ringing in your ears for 1 minute. During this time, casting a spell that requires a verbal component requires a Constitution check against your spell save DC.
Okay. Interesting.
And I guess the target is all 3 of those 3 over there. So target reacts violently to anyone who questions his bravery.
I don't think anyone's ever questioned Lenise's bravery.
Well, it's not Lenise. Let's do it, and now it's these 3
Oh.
people here. So they were the target.
Okay, well, yeah, they will next time someone questions their bravery.
Okay, Lenise will bonus action. I guess she would have used this to bonus action that, so she can main action of fucking firebolt.
You do hit.
Big damn.
Luther's turn. The tentacle is going, or the brain is going to tentacle Luther. It's going to miss. Luther is going to fucking smite this thing out of existence. So he's going to do a little bit of a thwam. Immediately crit fails.
Nice.
Great job, Luther.
Smited out of
Great
existence.
job. Wait, can you do the thing?
Yeah. Let me use my reaction. There you go. I'll roll for you.
Okay, I think.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Rebecca, LFG, Rebecca. Okay,
rolling on
that's
this, though.
Fogger. Well, let Luther attack first before that
That's
happens.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, Luther's gonna attack again.
This
Okay.
is
He
gonna
is
come
then.
from Luther, by the way. 'Cause it
Luther's then
affected
going to.
him.
Oh, sorry. He's gonna do one first level smite. And he's gonna do one fourth level smite. And then he gets to double that. Does a crit. So let's see. The thing takes. Yeah. It just takes. Boom. Then it takes. Boom. 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 Yeah, Luther like blows this thing to smithereens. It's nearly dead. Doro's turn,
Okay.
and then
well,
and before end your thing, yeah.
So the Scalding steam sprays violently from the spell's target point, which is Luther.
So does that spray from Luther, or does that spray?
No, it's the target point, so it's basically we're under Luther. Is what I would say.
Okay, we'll give Luther a deck save. Oh, that's a brain. Whoopsie. I rolled a 12 though, so that's actually Luther gets. Okay, Luther can dodge out of the way of a burst of steam that just comes up from him.
Dora fire breast.
Just out of range, Luther. Thank God. Oh, he just makes a DC. R.I.P.
That would be sometimes.
All right, brain turn. You know what? You know what, Rebecca? You know what? R.I.P. Okay. I want to, but it doesn't make any sense. God damn it! I wish I recharged.
Does he only have one cast of dominant creature? Or monster?
He
whatever the
does.
fuck? Unforged.
He does only have one, yeah. This thing isn't super high CR, so. Yeah, I guess he's gonna tentacle Luther 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. Luther will doesn't have Luther's gonna get hit. Ow. Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright.
Lenise did not want to hit Luther. Lenise is mad.
Actually, wait. I guess we'll just hold this for later. I guess she wasn't really struck by magic. I don't fucking know.
Not really. All right, we've officially probably ended combat. Since you're gonna murder this thing instantaneously.
Yeah, Lenise will fucking slap him down with the force of 1,000 suns. Pew pew. Take your 50 damage.
You do kill it as it falls, and Luther will kind of stumble to the ground a bit, like, oh, God, that was not pleasant.
Lenise
Okay,
is
Lenise.
sorry. She didn't mean to hit Luther.
It's not your fault, Lenise. It's just an evil monster. They do that sometimes.
Lenise made new potions.
Oh
Which one is the most interesting one here? That one's pretty good.
I'll have to. Yeah.
We're going with this one. Lenise is gonna before before he can do anything. Lenise will stick this in his mouth.
Okay. Let's see. Luther gets 10 d8 healing
Yeah, plus her con mod.
plus 3, so he gets 54 health points. Poggers.
That is big.
They experience vivid hallucinations for 1 hour.
Yep.
They have the ability to cast Finger of Death once in the next. Damn it! I wanted you to actually use this potion for someone, and this that'd be kind of fought partners in combat. But RIP.
R.I.P.
And then they're vulnerable to
He
restorative
could
magic.
cast it at someone here in his, illusionary state.
You know what? We'll see, Lenise. We'll see what
hallucinatory
happens.
state.
We're gonna give Luther a Wisdom saving throw disadvantage here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, so that'd be a 9. Luther is. You see, Luther starts like walking around Lenise. He's like, "What's happening? I don't know. Why is this so shiny?
Oh,
Nice.
Luther sees the shiny stuff too now?
I don't know what's happening."
It's okay. Lenise sees
Ugh.
the shiny things all the time.
Hey, what are you saying? I don't understand.
Can Lenise not hear Luther? Is
I don't know.
Lenise speak? Is Luther in the
Lenny,
invisible house again?
why are you so big?
Luther is just tiny.
I don't understand. Luther's gonna like walk up and try to start climbing you, Lenise.
Luis will just pick him up like normal.
It's gonna eat me.
Lenise doesn't eat Luther, silly.
She's gonna flavor his hair though.
She does Luther does taste
It's
good,
eating
though.
me. It's eating me. Luther's gonna point at you, Lenise.
She's gonna start licking his hair.
You know what? Luther's gonna cast Finger of Death, Rebecca. Accidentally, as you've terrified him. Let me
Some
pull
bad
Spellboy's coming.
shrews.
Yeah, it's a bad trip. That's what happens when you make what happens when you make some bootleg potions, Rebecca. Okay. Hey, Lenise, you make. give me a con save. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not actually DC 10. It'd be higher, but you know.
What is this DC?
DC 19.
Okay. Well, either way.
Ah.
Yeah, you take half damage. You're trying to eat me.
Ow!
Lenise will
give
drop
me a D10.
him.
Give me a D10, Rebecca.
Alright.
Okay. Luther crouches to the ground and starts trying to read. What? Let me make the sound stop. Make the sound stop. Make him stop. Make him stop.
Ow! Luther hurts.
Why does everything hurt? I don't understand. God fucking damn it.
Oh, well. He used some profanity.
Bartis's eyes ding. Money sounds.
Well, Luther now owes Persanthium 500,000 gold.
You know, Rebecca, one could say that a wish spell could equivocate to 500,000 gold if you were to.
Yeah,
wish
does
spell
Lenise
it.
know that this has happened, though? No.
Does Luther know this happened?
No, also no.
But when the tax collectors come, okay, the elite fighting force that that Mira is gonna hire from the Adventurers Guild to hunt down Luther, okay?
Luther is possessed. Lenise will stop him.
Daddy's hurt.
Lenise
I
will-
know what to.
Oh, yeah, Dora
No,
knows what
Dora
to
watch
do.
over.
Knows what to do.
I know what to do. I know what to do, mommy.
Okay. Lenise will leave it up to Dora.
Dora will. Dora will basically put Luther's entire head in his mouth. See, mommy, we can't hear him now.
Oh, that's true. Lenise still hurts, though.
Well, mommy.
Lenise will pat Dora.
Um,
Clutching her chest.
Luther is freaking the fuck out right now. He has no idea. Give me another D10, Rebecca, for more hallucinations. Yeah, this makes sense. The environment shifts for Luther, and everything is constantly changing. The walls and floors morph, rooms distort in size, and just pathways shift. Luther, makes sense for being inside of a mouse, and Luther's like, yeah. How long does this last again? An hour?
An hour.
Okay, Lenise,
Yeah.
how do you want to take care of Luther for an hour while he basically has the worst trip of his life?
Well, how long before he starts kicking Doro is the question.
After about a minute, Dora will eventually spit him out
Uh.
and be like, "Did it work, Daddy?" And Luther just like
He's
he looks like
looking
He doesn't look good. Luther looks like he's having a bad trip.
Lenise will like tentatively go over to him and like poke him to see if he'll hurt, if he hurts again when she touches him.
What's happened? I don't understand what's happening.
Hmm.
What's happening? What's happening? I don't get it. Why is everything so bright?
Lenise will like squish his face together.
Ah! Monsters!
Hmm. Maybe Luther is seeing something that we do not.
It's trying to kill me. I'm dying.
Lenise will stick the lime in his mouth.
Would the lime counteract this?
I don't
Is an
think so.
interesting question.
Nothing here has anything to do with like poison.
You know, Rebecca, I would almost say this might make it worse.
It might. It definitely might.
When Luther, like, first of all, the lime is like big for Luther.
It is a big lime.
Luther like swallows it, and then like Luther just immediately give me 2d10, Rebecca. Okay, Luther. Oh no. Oh no.
Do it.
Luther stills Lenise.
Did it
And
work?
you see he draws his sword. He faces away from you, be like,
Cassius, it didn't have to come to this. It really didn't. But you can't be redeemed anymore. You have to be stopped.
and Luther will basically Lenise start imaginary fighting something.
I think Luther might be losing his mind, Doro. Luther told Lenise that Cassius is no longer on this plane.
And yeah, Lenise. Yeah, Luther is fighting basically. You know what, Lenise?
Yeah.
Luther's gonna cast some spells while he fights.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Luther will, you know, Lenise, you hear loud cracks and pops as basically like, you know, like smites are used in like, you know, like kind of explosions ring off of Luther's sword.
Should we stop him, Doro? Lenise does
I
not
don't know.
know.
I don't know. Daddy looks like he's having a bad time, Mommy.
Okay, Lenise will ask the wand.
Lenise will point the wand at Luther. That's a fireball. Poor Luther. He's just constantly getting abused.
What's the Luther disadvantage of this? Oh, God, wrong button. Okay, yeah, Luther takes the damage as Luther.
Cassius, why are you doing this? Why are you making me do this, Cassius?
One second. As soon as I'm done reading this, we will go into what Lenise says. Actually, never mind. Lenise can't speak. Pink bubbles just float out of her mouth when she tries to talk to Doro to explain what the wand has told her. Oh god. Well, I mean, the target here is Luther for sure. So Luther forgets the last 6 hours.
Yeah, that makes some sense when he's done with this.
You're not wrong. Lenise will try to speak to Doro, but all that happens are pink bubbles come out of her mouth.
Yeah, Luther's just gonna keep fighting Lenise.
Lenise thinks. She she thinks of something, one of the items she found off the girl. She will throw 3 fuzzy objects at Luther.
Oh no.
So, what hits Luther is a jackal and 2 giant weasels.
Okay. Luther's going to kill them, Lenise.
I can't believe he would do this.
I knew you were concerned with demons, but like this. Why? Why, Cassius?
Well, can Lenny?
I'd say a minute. I'd say a minute had passed, Lenise. You could probably speak now, okay?
The wand has said that there is evil in Luther. We must get it out of him.
And she will try to restrain him. This web is
Okay.
fucking massive, by the way.
What web?
I can't actually make it go high enough up the screen to not hit Doro. I'm not actually sure that he can fail this, but there will be webs.
Okay. Luther fails this.
That's impressive.
Well, Rebecca, you know, maybe if you tried to help Luther more with that egg, okay?
What egg?
They would have increased his dex by 1.
Well, you know, sometimes these things happen. Well, he is now restrained. So he can't move.
Luther
He makes a
is
strength
yelling.
check against my spell
Luther
save
just-
DC.
Okay, well now a strength check.
But
Okay, that's a
first-
bit easier.
But first, this goes off. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Well, I guess that ended already. The power of your magic is strong. For the next hour, any spell you cast does not require a verbal component.
Hog.
Oh god. Okay. um all within 50 yards have gone without sleep for 8 days. I think we all just like pass out immediately at that point.
Oh.
Sorry, he didn't actually go.
Uh,
How long can the human body stay awake?
Yeah, Rebecca, that just kills everyone,
I don't.
by the way.
I think that might only kill people in D&D.
That kills people in real life, too.
No, the longest recorded time is just over 11 consecutive days.
Yeah, I think, Rebecca, I think when you go without sleep for, like, past a certain point of days, I think you literally, like, you literally, like, lose your mind.
Okay, we can lower it a bit. We'll do a D.
I don't think that's supposed to, like, yeah, I don't think that doesn't seem like it's balanced for 5e, to be honest with you, because, like, you, like, literally, like, I feel like the maximum would be 6. It's
Okay,
like,
we'll do a D4 then. So it's 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a maximum of fucking 12. Yeah, you literally. Yeah, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. That balance is a bit weird.
Okay, yeah. So
But
you
2
each gain
days.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay,
is there exhaustion on the thing?
there is.
Oh, there is all exhaustion on the thing.
I don't know if it actually does
Level
anything,
2.
but
I think it does. Let's see. It's actually, what does exhaustion do in level 2? Oh, speed disadvantage on ability checks and speed is half. I guess it doesn't actually do anything. RP. I guess it just tracks it.
Lenise is tired. But hopefully Luther is also tired now.
You know, we'll give Luther a con save.
Okay, Luther passes the fuck out, Lenise.
Lenise tries to go grab him before he falls to the ground.
Well, Luther's already on the ground, to be fair, from the web. So,
Oh, would that put him on? Wouldn't that just restrain him? Like,
well, I mean, I feel like I feel like the web is like kind of cast over him,
sure.
right?
I
And,
guess
like,
if you want to do it
yeah.
like that, sure.
Well, I think Luther has tired himself out. Hopefully, the imaginary people go away.
And Lenise will try to like drag him out of the webs by like burning the parts around it.
Yeah, I mean, you with your clothing, so you can get him out of the web pretty easily.
She'll drag him into like, a deeper part of the cave, I guess, so they can go sleep, or that, she can lie him down.
Yeah, Lenise, you can lie Luther down. Luther is he appears like he looks like he's having nightmares, Lenise. You've seen, you know what nightmares look like.
Hmm,
I have to get rid of like 400 fucking effects on this map.
that is true. Does Lenise have anything for nightmares?
More red.
Yeah, it's always more red.
I hope it's not
Okay,
more
how
red, Rebecca.
about... What if Lenise gave him a potion of psychic resistance? Would that help for nightmares?
I don't see why not.
Alright, Lenise will pick up the pink potion that was actually labeled, the only labeled one, and she will give it to him.
Yeah. Lenise, you see, when you feed Luther this one, Luther stills a bit and kind of like and his restlessness stops.
Lenise has cured Luther. Lenise is a master doctor now, too.
Mommy's so strong and smart. Mommy knows everything.
I think we should sleep, too.
Actually, how long have we even been traveling for?
What are we doing today? I'd say you'd gone about a bit over half the day, so yeah, not bad.
We will wait until Luther wakes up.
Lenise will just like snuggle up next to him and do a short rest, I guess, while he sleeps off his potion. Actually, we do have 2 levels of exhaustion. I guess Lenise would just long rest at this point to try and get rid of it.
Yeah, probably not the worst idea, honestly. Yeah, okay. We can long rest here, Lenise. We'll lose 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And, at this point, I'm gonna go walk my dog and feed her, so I'll be back in like
Alright.
5-ish or so minutes. So, BRB. Things, if Lenise cares. Who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. We'll see what Lenise remembers from what he was doing there.
Burb.
I swear this always rolls a 5. The hell? Wait, how did this get here? Oh god. Consumables, no. You've probably eaten all this fish by now. That fish is gone. Alright, we gotta reduce all this shit by one. Alright, save today too. Welcome back.
TY.
Alright. I kind of forgot to have Lenise eat something after that battle.
Well, yeah, what would Lenise have chomped down on? Brainy bits?
She probably would have, like, let's see, could she have resisted to save Luther? You know what? She could have, the hunger pains could have gone away until at least she got Luther over here, and then she would have gone to eat the brain. Well,
Luther's
actually,
passed out, yeah.
she wouldn't have eaten the brain. She would have just eaten the fish that she has in her backpack.
Okay, fair enough.
So she's eating all the fish now. Alright. Still female for today.
Pog. Not boy Lenise.
No, not today. Alright, Lenise awakens.
Luther is. I'm so sick of Luther being tiny. God damn it.
Well, soon.
Lenise loves tiny Luther.
It is a lot easier for her to drag him around places when he's tiny.
All right, Lenise. What do you want to do today? Luther's sleeping. Doro's snuggling.
Lenise will go make more potions because she has used one.
Are you scrounging for potions?
No, she still has stuff to use.
Okay.
She will use some intestines. She will use some of the kangaroo meat. Okay, you know what? We're not taking that out. Never mind. We're not using the kangaroo meat. We have to eat that. She will use some glowing green moss. She will... Actually, where is that? She will stick some cheese in there. And the last thing will be the echo leaf.
I would say if you regather these supplies, you can remake these pretty easily.
I don't remember what the hell these. I've been deleting them, so I don't know what the hell they are called anymore.
Well, they're still in your
Oh,
potion thing.
okay. Yeah, I don't think you put. I think one of the potions is missing from there then, or two of them, the ones I made. The Enchanted
Maybe.
Visions one and the Ethereal one.
Oh no, Enchanted Visions is still there.
Oh, okay, just the Ethereal one then, that unfortunately I don't have anymore.
Oh, actually, the Enchanted Vision one is not there. Never mind. Let's see. And the Ethereal one is gone. I guess. RIP.
Alright, Lenise will make 2 potions, so let me know when you're done with that one.
Okay, 1 second. All the potions you've been making lately, Lenise, are green.
Very strange. See, Lenise is learning that green is also a healing potion too, a healing color.
Okay, Rebecca, there's 1 done.
Okay. The next one will be some kidneys. Lenise likes putting. Actually, we'll do the black stuff. So the dust blossom. The shadow leaf. And uh, 2 pounds of the vampire cheese.
God, you're liking the new potions things, aren't you, Rebecca?
You're not wrong. This is pretty good. Lenise is a master alchemist. She just doesn't know it yet. This is what potion making in games should be. You just get like the most random fucking effects just like thrown together. Oh, is that the new one? Fungal resonance?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your other one too.
No, this one actually is red. Taps into the allure. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, nothing wrong could possibly happen with that, Rebecca, for
This is gonna
sure.
be fantastic. I can't wait. Alright. If Luther is still not awake by the time that Lenise is done brewing these 2 potions, she will write on the ground again that she is going out to gather more materials and take Dawnbringer with her. Once again.
Okay, you can do so, Lenise. Doro can. What do you tell Doro because Doro wakes up?
Dora, you have to protect Luther until he wakes up, okay? You're the only
Okay,
one who
Mommy.
can do this.
Of course, Mommy. Doro will make sure Luther never dies.
Lenise will pat him on the head and then go out looking for
Doro will just
anything
watch you
interesting.
through the. Doro will just watch you through the walls.
Yeah, that's true.
Since he can do that now.
Alright, Lenise will go herb picking and, other rare material finding.
Okay, Rebecca, give me a herbalism check.
Let's see. Where the fuck is that? There's so many items in here.
Okay, not great.
We gotta reroll. We gotta roll.
Yeah, not great. Not
I can use my sorcery points on this. Yes, I can. I've got a lot of sorcery points I can burn through for this.
18 more 11s.
Dude, how many
Man.
sorcery points will I be down today?
Tell me when you're content, Rebecca. Tell me when you're content.
I'm not content. I'm never content. It's never enough. It's never enough. Well,
I feel like I'm watching. I feel like I'm watching fucking
this
Nepenthe
is
here.
Spoogles
I feel like
in
I'm watching
action.
Nepenthe. Yeah, Nepenthe in
Uh,
action, using 45 sorcery points with like the most inane shit.
No, I need higher than that. There we go. We're satisfied with an 18.
Okay, give me 2d10s. Okay, you get, what was that? A 2 and a 9. Okay. Interesting indeed. Okay, give me 2d4 as well for like amount. Okay, you get 1 of this.
I feel like you're doing this on purpose now.
Rebecca, it rolled, okay? It's a list of 10 of them. It rolled. Okay, what is the other one? Where the fuck is this? Da, 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 da. Okay. No, it's just kind of dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that. That just seems boring. Just really fucking boring. We're gonna regenerate here. Just give me like the same fucking ones. It's starting to run out. ChatGPT's starting to hit its limit, Rebecca.
R.I.P.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. You find 3 of these. Okay, there we go. That's
Okay. Lenise would like to look for, any sort of like
fairies to guide her.
No, like tiny creatures like spiders, scorpions, snakes, insects that might be glowing, stuff like that.
Give me a survival check to see if you can find any bioluminescent creatures. You definitely can find some. As soon as I generate some. Come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Like it's trying its best, alright.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Okay.
You find two things, okay? You find some glow hoppers and you find some radiant beetles. Now give me sleight of hand checks to capture them.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, not great, Lenise. Not great.
Fine. Fine. If I fail, is that a failure? Do I have to reroll?
Yeah.
All right.
Yikes.
All my sorcery points. I hear them flying away.
Okay, give me 2d8. Okay, you get wow, 1 glow hopper and 6 radiant beetles.
Oh, I don't know what the hell I just said there, but I said something, I think. I really wish it was like easier to get images for this, cause I wish you could just like type it in and it would come up with fucking pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What else would Lenise will look for some minerals that might look shiny. Rock formations, crystals, anything of that sort. In like, either the water or some caves that she might stumble across or just like poking out of the ground. I don't fucking know.
Okay, give me a nature check. Yeah, you don't really find much, Lenise. This one I'm gonna say it's gonna be a bit harder to.
Okay, how many sorcery points do I want to burn for this? Nah, I
God
think
damn it,
we're fine, we're
Rebecca.
fine. We got some materials. We have spent a while gathering. Lenise will ask Dawn,
Dawn, do you know of any places that, or any things that I might be able to put into a potion? Lenise is running out of
Well,
ideas.
I know that you can put usually some animals have special parts to them you can use. Like you already got some herbs. That's pretty good. Um, ooh, if you find any really big rare creatures, they might have some special parts. I know sometimes my old master used to take things and use them for parts.
Lenise has done those things. Maybe does Dawn know any magic that might be helpful for potions?
Well, okay. So sometimes making things colder or hotter works too.
Oh,
Like they change. So like if you have like an herb, but you make it really cold before you put it in, it might change the effect. Or if you make it really hot, it might change the effect too.
that makes sense. Dawn
That's
is
pretty.
also smart.
Well, thank you, Lenise. You're very smart too. Are there 2 Lenises?
Are there?
There
Oh,
are.
I don't know how that happened. Lenise will return to the cave.
You see, Luther is kind of sharp, is chilling. He's kind of just vibing.
Lenise has returned.
Welcome back, Lenise.
Is
Do you know
Luther
what happened?
okay?
Do you remember what happened yesterday?
Uh,
Doro won't really. This is kind of vague about it.
Okay, let's see. Lenise will go through every single thing that happened yesterday, and then we'll get up to the part where she gave him the potion.
and then Luther started fighting invisible enemies, and it seemed like he was fighting Cassius again. Lenise did not see Cassius, so she could not help Luther, but then Lenise webbed him, and then he passed out.
Did I say anything about Cassius when I was fighting him?
Let's see. Lenise will think. Does she remember? She will say that
Luther said that there was a demon, and that Cassius was bad for being with the demons.
Yeah.
you know what? Actually, let me. We're rolling another memory check here. All right, Luther. All right, Luther.
But Lenise remembers that Luther said that Lenise reminded him of Cassius, but he was mad at Cassius. Is Luther mad at Lenise?
No, Lenise. There was a Cassius. Just did some bad things one time. He did some really bad things.
But Luther was fighting him. Will Luther fight Lenise if she does too many bad things?
No, Lenise, because you never do bad things. Okay. And
Lenise will look down and look sad.
Lenise, after I fought with Cassius, I promised myself that I'd never do that again. Okay, no matter what.
Okay.
I always keep my promises, right?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you know what Lenise thinks so.
Yeah, has Luther broken a promise in Lenise so far? I don't think so.
Well, the chaos kind of influences otherwise sometimes, but
But that's not Luther's fault, okay?
yeah, but Lenise doesn't know that. Just like Luther blames Lenise for the chaos magic sometimes.
Well, Luther blames Lenise for the Wand of Wonder. Okay, I'll say that. Luther definitely blames. Luther
That's
knows.
That's not to Lenise.
That-
That's also not Lenise. That's the wand. The wand is.
Yeah, Luther definitely knows that one's Lenise. Okay, he knows what a magic item is. But yeah, Luther's like, "Ah, sorry, don't worry, Lenise. Okay, you're never. What Cassius did, you're never gonna do. Okay.
Okay. Lenise will not be like Cassius.
Luther looks a bit sad. But I guess we should how was your potion gathering, Lenise?
Lenise made more potions. Lenise is a master alchemist.
You do seem to make some powerful potions, Lenise.
Yeah, Lenise would have like conveniently left out the part where she gave him a potion, and or like she would conveniently leave out the part where the potion is what made him act like that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Very convenient,
Very convenient for Lenise.
of course. She only rolled an 11. What can you expect of her? She can't remember everything. Only the most important
Yeah,
parts.
Only the most convenient parts for Lenise.
Exactly.
Lenise still wants to go to Bling Rock Town. Lenise has to go
Blingstone?
find
Yeah.
a dress.
Well, no. Yeah. No. A dress. Yay. I think we're maybe like a third of the way there, Lenise, maybe.
And Lenise has a lot of time to find a dress.
Oh, God. Dawn is making clapping sounds.
How the fuck?
Listen, she's a sword. Okay, imagine like a woman just inside of a sword.
Okay, fine. I'll imagine that then.
You know, she can be like, "Yay, congratulations, newlyweds, yay!" Luther's gonna throw Dawn at the wall.
She's gonna get stuck there.
No, she does come back magically, but she still will feel the impact.
Lenise goes.
Luther will follow.
Off to adventure.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to do it. I kind of want Luther to not be small before I do it.
What, the demon invasion?
Yeah, I kind of want Luther to not be small before I do the demon invasion.
Well,
also
how
don't know if I
many
wanted to
days
do-
left is it?
I think it ends tomorrow.
Well, then just do it the day after tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah,
We can just
Lenise,
have this be the
what
last day since I assume you're going to bed pretty soon.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, what do we
Um,
find?
One second. Remember, ChatGPT do these things were kind of run through the the regular games ones at this point.
R.I.P. We've done all of them.
We've done a lot of them.
Well, just choose the ones that we haven't done yet, then.
Okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is kind of a bad one anyway. Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay, Lenise, you come across a give me two 2d4s.
So 4d4s?
No, just give me a 2d4 and then another 2d4. Okay, Lenise. Okay, Lenise.
Yeah.
You come across a rope bridge. It is 500 feet long and goes across a chasm that is 800 feet deep.
Okay.
Luther looks at this and is like, oh, we gotta be really careful, Lenise, okay?
Yeah. Lenise is always careful.
And she will like do a salute.
And then immediately burn the bridge down.
No, they're gonna start crossing.
Okay, Lenise, you get about a quarter of the way there.
Lenise gets about a quarter of the way there before she jumps off the bridge.
Does she? What? Does she really?
Yes.
Why?
Because Castor leaps from the next bridge that he crosses.
Oh no! Luther will scream. Oh, you do this with would Luther be riding you at this point?
No, she always gives him to Doro before she goes off by herself.
Oh. What can Luther do? What can Luther do? Okay, so let me look some real quick, okay? I illustrate this.
Oh god.
Okay, you fall 500 feet every round apparently in D&D is the consensus here. Trying to think what. So let's say
I'm gonna
you
assume that Lenise is like blacking out while she's doing this. She's not like really consciously doing this on purpose.
What can Luther do? Hmm.
What can Lenise do anything?
Well,
Well-
are we gonna say that Lenise is blacking out?
I don't know. Maybe when she left, maybe not when she's falling, I'm not sure. I don't think I could really do anything. I don't have anything to fly right now, so I can't really do anything either. Okay, how about all I can do is like this. And we'll see what happens when the flow of time is destabilized.
Okay, Luther jumps after you, Lenise.
Oh god.
Luther's falling faster towards you than you
How?
are towards him.
Okay, sure.
Just-
Give the
You
flow
know, the time distortion? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Okay. Also, Luther would probably do like a bullet aerodynamic,
I
And
don't
Luther will
think that
scream
would
it.
really help that much.
Well, I mean, how is Lenise falling?
Oh,
Is she listen,
she
Ricky,
leapt off.
you
She's like, I mean,
No.
she would probably be just like, going straight down.
okay. So unless you're, Luther will catch up to you, I would say, Lenise. As Luther instinctively reacts jumping right after you do, okay?
How, what a gentleman.
Yeah. Luther is going to make we're going to say an acrobatics check. to
Lenise
try to
doesn't know why
grapple with
she
you in midair.
jumped off.
Luther, please. Oh, Luther, please. Luther will stretch his hand. Lenise, grab on!
Lenise will try to reach for him.
Give me an acrobatics too, Lenise. Okay, you managed to grab Luther's hand. As you touch Luther's hand, Luther will do the tried and true death ward.
Okay, Lenise will try to stop this. Can Lenise do anything? Well, we can always consult the Wand of Wonder again.
Wand of Wonder, I choose you!
How many times can I use the Wand of Wonder before we hit the ground?
Twice.
Okay, let's find out if the wand saves us.
Wait, what can Luther do? What can Luther do? Is there anything
Oh,
else Luther
well,
can do?
an object of the DM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane again.
The rope bridge disappears into ethereal plane.
Nice, there it goes. Okay, well, Lenise will try to use it again on the next time she can.
Luther is trying to think. Oh, this takes too long to cast. Fuck. I don't think there's anything Luther can do here.
I guess we're praying for the Wand of Wonder.
Gee, let me read this again. Wait. Okay. Okay, Luther has an idea, Lenise.
Okay.
Luther is going to cast Summon Celestial Spirit.
You know, there is an actual way to get out of this, right?
What?
Yeah, you know what? You do you. You do
No,
you.
I'm curious. No, I'm curious. Well, no, I mean, what?
You remember your summon steed spell that you've
Yeah,
never used?
that has a 10-minute cast time.
Imagine if you ever used it a single time before.
Well, to be fair, Rebecca, that wouldn't really help here either, okay? Because the creep, listen, okay? Also, I'm trying to listen, Rebecca. I think the game is better when you don't run around super fast, okay? On a mount, all right? Personally,
Okay, let's see. What can I
you
transmute
you get
to?
more rolls.
That is true. I can gust.
Okay, the celestial spirit is then going to try to grab hold of you both as it's summoned, okay?
Lenise
So, it's
will
gonna make an
still
athletics
be
check.
Lenise will still be using her Wand of Wonder a second time.
That's fine. Yeah, so celestial spirit. Oh, it rolls a 10. That's not great. It's not great. Is there anything Luther? No, I don't
Well,
think
we'll
there's
see.
anything Luther.
Can the wand save us?
I'd say it manages to slow your descent by a bit.
You cast darkness.
Yeah,
Well,
you
maybe
kinda
the
hurt-
wild
you-
magic could save us. You never know. Oh, God. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Well, my wisdom is increased by 2 for one day. Poggers.
Pog.
Actually, wait. I have an idea. What if... Okay, so if I hit the ground, what would happen if I were an artificial construct?
I think it'd be worse.
Okay, fine, we won't do that then.
'Cause you can't die, Lenise, right? Right now.
Yeah. Oh god. One of Castor's arms appears to be stripped of all flesh. I guess it's the speed of the fall.
I guess it just appears though.
Well,
Yeah. Well, the celestial spirit
Oh,
kind of
wait.
slips through Lenise's fingers, and you guys are about to fall. Do you have anything else, Rebecca?
Okay, I can use 2 bonus actions. Right, because we're falling. I could use the wand twice. We're gonna
Yeah.
try. We're gonna fucking try. No, that one doesn't help. Luther takes some damage, and the celestial spirit. Come on, we can do it.
Oh.
Oh, we did it! We rolled a 3. Okay. Lenise will try to wrap Luther around her while they're falling.
Okay.
And hopefully this counts, and she will teleport.
I'd say that
to the bottom. Yeah, to the bottom is fine. She can't really see the top.
Yeah, you can thwump to the ground and land in an oof.
Ugh.
Dora will land right after you, be like, "Mommy, Dad, are you okay?" Oh God.
We're fine.
Lenise, you okay?
Lenise is fine.
Lenise, your arm.
Well, Lenise will look at it, and she'll like wave it around.
It doesn't feel any different.
Doro thinks it looks fine. I think Doro always sees you in like with true sight, basically. Like illusions never work.
Okay, so this is an illusion, alright, sure.
Well, I mean, it appears, right?
Yeah.
So
Lenise just like fucking. I guess she would have like sat up to like move her arm around, and then she would just like fall back over on the ground.
Lenise doesn't
Well.
know why she jumped off the bridge. She just felt like she had to.
maybe that brain had some after effects, Lenise.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It's the most likely
Luther
thing I
is
can
smart.
think of. Oh God, I really wish we'd stop falling off of things.
But it's okay. We didn't
That stupid fucking horse.
take the damage. We didn't get hurt this time.
That's a lot better than last time. Well, I guess how the fuck do we get back up?
It's okay. That part is easy. Going up is easy.
Okay, Lenise. At the bottom of the pit.
Yeah. What do we got down here?
Let's see here. What do we have down here?
Let's see. Luther and the spirit would have taken 4 force damage during the fall.
Okay, Lenise. Some things are attacking you guys down here.
Of course they are. Well, Lenise and I assume Luther, who is like being grappled by her, are both lying on the ground prone right now.
Yeah, you hear some shrieking, Lenise, and you look up, you see, yeah, some interesting looking creatures. Almost like manta ray bats with weird ass faces.
Those things look weird.
Lenise, they're gonna attack us.
Oh.
And that'll be combat.
I guess they would both be here. Make sure you end the other
I
one.
don't want that. Oh God. For this. Okay, this works. Oh, wait, are these old rolls from? Oh, these are old. I got it in
Yep.
combat.
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Sorry. Okay, this cloaker is gonna fly down and attack Doro. What do these things even do? It's gonna use this. Now there's 3 of them.
Oh shit.
Okay, this cloaker is going to move forward and attack you, Lenise.
Alright, she is lying on the ground.
Yeah, so it has advantage. So bite, tail, they both miss. Get fucked, dumb fuck. Luther's gonna stand up. Luther's gonna move over here. Luther is not happy with this bitch attacking Lenise. Luther is going to do a little bit of a thwap, and a thwap, and a little bit of thwap.
These things seem kind of dog shit.
And a little bit of this. They do boom, 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 boom. Luther almost kills it. This cloaker's turn. This cloaker's gonna attack Lenise because she's still prone. Bite and a tail. 22 hits. Let's go. LFG. Lenise, it's your turn.
It does so much damage.
This is not popping off. A little bit something, but you know, let's go for the standard fucking. This would work.
Alright.
There you go. So okay.
Lenise will. She will use a fireball. Where the hell? God, there's too many fucking things here. Where the fuck is it? I saw it for a second. There we go. A fireball.
Where is Lenise gonna put the fireball?
We're learning. Lenise is learning.
Learning that Luther isn't immune to fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Luther gets
We
hurt.
learned that from one of the potion things.
They all fail.
Now let me roll some more
Lenise, you've
damage.
killed one.
There you go. Some 2 extra damage. Big 50 dam.
Yep.
Alright, we roll. I'm gonna stop trying to give me that one. Okay. Small birds flutter and chirp in your vicinity for 1 minute, during which time you automatically fail any stealth check.
Okay.
And I guess this is all of the manta things as the target, so
Oh, sorry. This also. Oh, I forgot to do the left one. My bad. This one also would have rolled.
oh god. Wait. I guess we have to roll for this since Doro and Lenise were also in this fireball.
Oh no no no. Okay.
Alright.
1, 2, 5. Okay, the left manta ray.
Alright. Target can teleport one person nearby to the target's home.
Does this thing intelligent enough? Okay, these things are actually smarter than you, Lenise.
That's fucked
By
up.
about.
That's fucked up.
They're smarter than you by 4 intelligence points.
Lenise will firebolt the one on top, like above her.
Oh, that's a
We are gonna
bad
we are
damn.
gonna brute that.
what, top or the one right above you
This
said?
one,
Okay,
This one.
yeah. Give me the extra 40/10. You do kill it.
Nice. Lenise is still lying on the ground.
This cloaker is gonna teleport his friend home, so he doesn't die.
Nice.
Bye bye cloaker. And then this cloaker, seeing the threat, is gonna fly away.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it'll fly 80 feet away. Just Lenise, Doro would leave it, I think.
Would he?
That's a fair point.
I don't think he would.
Yeah. Doro can dash.
He will dash. He will go fly by, breathe fire on it.
You've killed it.
Good work, Doro.
Elizabeth, you okay, Lenise?
Lenise is fine.
Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
There are small birds just like chirping and fluttering in the
There's
vicinity.
Doro comes back and he's like, "Big bats, mommy. Hungry."
Oh, it's true. Lenise is hungry.
She will go bite into one.
Lenise, maybe you could have some of their organs for potions?
Lenise thinks.
Too hungry.
Lenise bites.
Okay, well these things are huge, Lenise. Okay, there's
Well,
you'll have some extra.
Yeah, later, but she will be like firebolting them and then eating them.
Luther will ask, "Is it good?"
I don't know, is it good?
You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's like big bat.
It's Lenise's favorite. It's a big bat.
Well, she'll say that with her mouth full.
I guess I'll try some. Luther will be like, not bad. Oh yeah, you can have some bat, Lenise. Do you want to harvest any of it for fleshy bits?
Sure, Lenise will harvest one of the other, like, 3 that died. Or 2, I guess. Since one got away.
Yeah.
Alright, what can she get from this?
You can get some. 1 second here.
Yeah, I can do a survival check.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Will I reroll this? Yes. It's not much better. Okay, that's better. We got 20 on that.
Okay, Lenise, you managed to get. Okay, give me some. Give me 44. Okay, you get 4 cloaker wing membranes. You get 2 cloaker ink. You get 1 cloaker barb. And then you get 1 sonar spore. Isn't ChatGPT awesome, Rekka? We get all these things.
That is true. It does make doing this very easy.
Yeah, the solo sessions I think would be a lot less fun without ChatGPT. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's probably true.
Thank you, ChatGPT, for fulfilling my dreams.
I also use ChatGPT for some stuff for Lenise to do when I can't think of anything.
That's fair.
Alright. Do I have anything to do here with this? No, not really. Okay, Lenise will look around before they climb out of the chasm. Is there anything white down here?
Anything white? Give me just a flat D20. No.
Alright, Lenise will pick up Luther and start just walking up the side of the wall.
Luther will grab tight to you, Lenise. Luther is a bit scared of heights at this point.
It's okay. Going up is easy. It's going down that hurts.
Yeah, it's pretty true, I guess, Lenise, huh?
Obviously, she's walking up the other side of the cavern of the chasm.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, actually,
yeah.
is she?
Yeah, I don't know. Is she? Luther would.
Yeah,
know.
sure. Luther would probably know.
All right, yeah, you can make it up without little difficulty. And you get to the other side of the chasm, Lenise. I'd say about 3/4 of the day is gone. So, you give me 1 more roll for the day if you want to.
All right.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Lenise,
Mm-hmm.
a big ol'. Give me a deck save.
Okay.
Lenise, you dodge out of the way as a big old steam vent explodes underneath you. Lenise, where the steam vent came from, there's now a little, kind of a pool of hot water.
Oh. It's water, but it's not cold. It's mysterious water.
I think it's a natural spring, Lenise. I guess it's hot. I guess it's, naturally forming hot water. Kind of.
Lenise will like tentatively reach her hand into the hot water.
It's nice and warm, Lenise.
Oh,
Almost hot.
it's not evil water, Doro. It's good water.
Luther is making a note that perhaps baths are a thing Lenise would not be opposed to.
I mean, we don't really RP baths, but I assume these people take baths at some point.
Well, yeah. Well, I assume, I don't know. I more mean, like, Lenise wouldn't, like, be very upset about, like, a bath. Like, I
She'd
imagine
take
she would be
lava
about, like,
baths.
yeah. Well,
She
all
would be
that's
like
probably-
like a cat with a normal bath.
I feel like Lenise, I feel like a lava bath would be, like, the cleanest you could possibly get, actually. Honestly. You're basically just, like, completely cleansed. Okay, Lenise, there's a hot steamed bath in front of you.
Lenise will jump into the water.
Luther can take his armor off now, I think. Enough time has passed. Luther will kind of take his armor off and, like, kind of, Luther will, like, kind of sit in it too, be like,
Maybe Luther is gaining more resistance to fire.
She whispers to Doro.
Doro's also enjoying the water.
He does not seem to be hurt by this water.
No, this is just the right temperature, Lenise.
Lenise will like try to go underneath the water to see if she can like internalize what the temperature is.
Give me, yeah. I'd say knowing temperature is one thing Lenise is very good at. So yeah, you can remember this temperature, Lenise.
All right.
Luther will enjoy the bath for about 15 minutes, honestly.
Lenise will splash around with Doro.
Luther, like, kind of nods off for a little bit.
Lenise.
can
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say Lenise would like while she would like go back underwater and see if there's anything underwater.
Yeah.
There has to be a passage of some sort.
Does there be?
Well, if steam like exploded out of it, then yes.
There's like God, what do I do? Okay, there's a small little passage, Lenise.
Can Lenise fit through it?
Give me a yeah, sure. It's a tight squeeze though.
Lenise will try to wiggle her way through it to try to get to the source of the heat.
Okay, Lenise, you can wiggle for a bit. You go for about 30 or so feet, and then you kind of come out to the other side of what appears to be a big ol' like underground little pond, and you see magma kind of dipping into one side, like kind of like running by the water on one side.
Lenise
then,
is very excited.
There's something else that catches your eye, Lenise.
Okay.
You see large deposits of a white mineral kind of all around this
shit.
place.
Lenise will go up to the white mineral and try
you
to touch it, to try to
find
lick it.
Okay, it tastes really bad, Lenise.
It tastes bad.
Yeah, you find some chalk deposits down here,
Okay.
along with some salt deposits.
Oh, nice. Lenise will lick the salt,
It tastes salty.
This one tastes good. Lenise will take this one.
and she will try to gather.
Did you take Dawnbringer with you this time? I'm curious.
No,
No, probably not,
unless
probably not.
Dawnbringer just like followed her
no,
down
no.
to the fucking thing. Let's see.
Can't believe he's gonna leave up potential good potion supplies.
Well, first she's worrying about the salt. The other one tasted bad.
True.
She will try to break off a large chunk of it.
Of the salt?
Yeah.
Do you have any tools?
She has a crowbar and a hammer.
Yeah, I'd say with those two together, you can get a pretty big chunk. Give me a D8 plus 3. You get 10 pounds of salt.
Nice. This is gonna be very useful when we're stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Lenise will look at the other one and like squint her and like narrow her eyes. Then she will cast prestidigitation on it and flavor it something good, and then lick it again.
I guess the chalky texture, I guess, isn't that bad and makes a nice little paste in your mouth, Lenise.
Oh, now it tastes good. Now Lenise will take it.
She will try to
Yeah,
get
give me the
some.
same. Yeah, give me the same roll. You get 4 pounds of salt of chalk.
Okay. Lenise will go jump in the magma.
You jump in the magma.
The one up there is not as hot here. This one is better.
Can Lenise try to discern the difference in temperature between the hot
Yeah, you can
springs
tell.
and
Yeah,
this?
you're a temperature expert, Lenise. You can tell the difference. It's only a couple thousand degrees or so.
So Luther is not suited for this, but he can. His limit is the one up there. Lenise knows now.
Lenise nods knowingly. She'll just like swim through the magma for a while. See if she
Yep.
just look to see if she can see anything.
Yeah, there's not really much down here besides what you already got.
She will go climb back up.
Yeah, you see Luther's kind of like is like rested his head against like the edge of the little like pool, and like his like floating the rest of his body and is like napping. Doro is kind of just floating around on his back.
Lenise found the source of the good water.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good job, Lenise.
Is Luther tired again?
A little bit.
Does Luther need
yeah.
another potion?
No, I don't think I need. No. I'm okay. Let's just let's go find a place to spend the night, Lenise.
Why don't we stay here? Luther seems to like the water.
Maybe. Luther kind of look around. It's not a bad spot to rest, he reckons. Sure, we can spend the night here, Lenise.
Okay.
Lenise will go curl up with her usual spot now, hugging Luther.
Luther will kind of like he's gotten used to it at this point. Like he'll like kind of curl up at the edge of the pond, so he's not like in the water, sleeping. That'd be kind of bad, but yeah, he'll like yeah. And yeah, we can long rest again. All right, we can probably call it there, Rebecca.
Yeah, let me just roll my 15,000 things first.
You just always roll max rolls on one.
Yeah, I don't know. That just always goes back to full. Actually, I don't know if that's the real one. One of them is a fake one. It's the one in my inventory that matters. Actually, I guess it's the opposite. It's the one in my features that matters. Okay, we only have 2 more days of, being frozen solid but thawing before while we sleep.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Time to start deleting things. Man, not a 9-hour session today. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Only 1 more day of minus 20 health. Poggers.
That's poggers.
Okay, still not a dude.
God damn it, Rebecca, why'd you do that?
Well, I had to.
We're trying to delete here.
Alright, let's see what the notes are like now.
What I don't even know. Just rolled.
You even rolled some smites, apparently.
Apparently.
Okay, I can finally take off the leaps from the next bridge now. No one's hit Lenise with a weapon in a long time.
Yeah. Don't worry, Rebecca. That's gonna change soon.
And no one's hit her with magic yet either.
Don't worry, Rebecca. That's also gonna change soon.
Maybe.
I'm excited to spend another God fucking damn it! Why does it do this?
That's a lot of dice coming out of my screen. Yeah, that's a lot of smites.